Is indeed.
Oh, when are you back?
Claire is back on the 8th.
Yes.
I'm back on the 12th and 13th with a one-day special, something gorgeous.
Ooh,
You're gonna
12th of April. Hey, that's when we can all get a haircut, on the 12th of April.
Oh, sorry, I can't come then.
No, you are coming. Your hair looks amazing. Right, do check out your baskets. Make sure you get all of the wonderful cardstock we've got available for you. And remember that happy hour goes back up at the top of the hour. We'll see you in a few moments. Right, Quilt Dragon kits are coming up next with our Adam. Moda American Gatherings one-day special after that. And then we're going over to Oakwood Wings and Things in the garden.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. It's what day are we on? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday already. It's because we were just chatting when we were last in. Friday already, drizzling outside, so have I got a show for you now. What I want you to do is I want you to stay with me. Stay with me, give me 15 minutes of your time. It's all I'm asking for. Anything extra is a bonus, in my eyes. Anything extra is a bonus, because we have got a treat for you. Last time we launched this show, we had 2 sellouts off the bat, straight away. We've managed to get some of them back as well, so I've got brand new on the counter. I've got the old favourites coming back as well that's sold out, and I'm not alone talking about old favourites. She's standing just... seamless, this link is seamless. Standing just to my right, through the Perspex blind date screen. Aramanda's here. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good, good. It is true, though, you've brought us brand new newness.
Yes.
To the show. For those people that may have not seen you before, what is your background in embroidery?
Okay, I started many years ago in wedding dresses, making wedding dresses, altering wedding dresses and things. I used to embroider on those, but I still embroidered for fun.
Okay.
And then a few years ago I was asked to do some workshops, and it sort of grew from there. I've studied with the Royal School of Needlework. I'm still studying with the Royal School of Needlework as well. So I'm learning from the best, and then I just like to do the workshops and the kits and pass on what I learn to other people.
Well, this is what you do, and your kits are phenomenal. I said that before we came on there to yourself as well. They are phenomenal because you get everything you need in the kit. So these are they're perfect giftable because you don't need anything else. Okay, so you don't need anything else. Everything is there from down to the wool. That's what you're getting wool in this. Now, many people think, oh, you can't use wool, but is it a case of because it's wool, your work comes together a lot quicker and you can see more happening rather than if you're using thread and it takes a long time and then you sort of get... Bored is the wrong word, but you understand what I mean, because you can't see progress. Well, because it's big old chunky wool that we're using, it's beautiful as well. It's beautiful quality. But because it's that thickness that you... And I say thickness, let me get one strand for you just so you can see what I'm actually talking about. Because you get that and you think, well, that's no different. Your work comes together a lot quicker, so you get to see it a lot more, don't you?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
It's beautiful, and it also has texture as well. Right, let's kick straight off, shall we? Let's kick straight off. These are our autumn ferns that we're looking at now. These are brand new. Now, you've seen spring, you've seen summer. Summer sold out last time I was on the show, flew out the door. I've managed to get them back, but this is the brand new one if you're adding to your collection. £24.99 is what you're paying for this. 242198 is your item number. And look at the detail that you are getting in here. In theory, would you say... Now, I remember this from last time we were on. These are very beginner-friendly. Anyone can sort of do this. You can pick these up with the instructions that you're getting, and don't worry, I'll go through all them as well. But you are learning so many techniques.
Yes, you are. There's lots and lots of different stitches in these kits.
This is not just a one-trick pony. You are learning more skills to your bow, as it were. Because if you look at the detail, every single leaf on there is practically different. You may get 3 of the same, so that gives you practice stages. So those top 3, we love a French knot. You get a French knot in there. You get the lattice in there. You get your line work in there. You get your diagonal lines with your sort of straight stitches in the middle that's in there as well. Then you get the blending. And I've never seen blend it like it with just thread. I'm going to ask the question. We said it's for beginners, but is it really for... Now, this is shop and tell, so everyone's sitting there. Of course they're going to say it's for beginners. Of course they're going to say it's beginner-friendly. Is it really beginner-friendly? Because the blends on there look quite tricky.
No, they're not. They're really not tricky at all. They are very, very straightforward. And the wool is chosen so that it will blend together and the colours will work nicely together. But the stitches... if you've done stitching when you were at school... and you're thinking, oh, I'll come back to it, I want to take up a new hobby, I'll try it. It's worth trying it with something like this because it's... And the idea with the ferns, because they're small leaves, you're not tackling a big area. I think what puts people off is if you're going to an embroidery and you've got this huge area to do in this stitch that you maybe haven't done for a long time or never, and then, you know, you get halfway through and think, oh, I can't do this. but because they're in small leaves, you can use it almost like a sampler. So you can maybe start with the leaf of the stitch that you've done before. So if there's one with the French knots, you've done that before, you think, well, I'll do that first and get myself a bit more comfortable with what I know, and then move on. You don't have to do it exactly in the order I've made it, but it works like that. So
it is beautiful. Right, and let's go through the instruction one, because you get, once again, you're never on your own with these instruction kits. So you get the original instruction. This is going to literally break everything down. There's pictures and words in there as well, which are always helpful, and they're full colour pictures is what you're actually looking at. From there, though, if you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, but you're saying you keep banging on about it's for beginners. I've never even tried a stitch before, so how can it be beginner friendly? For sheer fact, in there you also get a full stitch guide. This breaks everything down, from back stitch to a whip back stitch to a slip back stitch to a steam stitch that's in there, and that's just the first page. You've got page upon page upon page of stitches that correspond to the stitches that you will be doing in there. Not only do you get your stitch guide in there, you also get one of these as well. Now, this helps you along the way. Now, it's down to you what you want to do. You do get a full imagery with all the stitches that you need to do. So it'll tell you where every single stitch will be. But if you're thinking, well, I'm all right at this, Adam, I've done it before, I've had a little dabble, I've dipped my toe in the water, you get a plain one. Now, this is for your reference, so now you can go and change where you want to put the knots. So if you don't want to do French knots in the top 3, you want to do French knots maybe in the bottom 2, and you want to do a slip stitch in the top one, you can do whatever you want, and that's what it's there for. So you haven't got to cross out and scribble in so it all becomes one big jumble. You get your own in there, and you get that with every single kit. £24.99, 242198 is your item number, is what we're looking for. These brand new today. This is the 3rd one in the collection. In the collection, third one in the collection. Winter is coming. Winter is on its way. It's coming soon to a screen near you. But get autumn done first if I was you. Something else that's back in stock that you've already found just shopping ahead of me, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, look at that. Is the beautiful seat frame with the 8-inch hoop that's in here. £23.99, 481699. Now, already nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here, and I can tell you now, because they did tell me we haven't got many of these. I haven't got many at all. And this, once it's gone, it's definitely gone. Why do I need this in my life, Amanda? Why do you think it sells out time and time again?
It just makes the stitching much easier if you can put it into a hoop, because you can, if you've got both hands free to actually do the stitching, so you can have one hand above, one hand below. It just makes it easier. And when I've been teaching, I was teaching one workshop, and one of the ladies had arthritis, and she'd never tried one of these seat frames. She'd come to the workshop really worried that she wouldn't be able to do everything. But she found this was absolutely fantastic, because what she didn't, with her arthritis, when she was holding the hoop, her hand was getting really sore, really painful, so she couldn't stitch for very long. But with this, your hands are free. So you can just sit on it. I use mine clamped to the desk, but normally you would just sit on it, and that means your hands are free to do the working.
So you've got that rigidity in there. Obviously you sit on the base bit. That's what that bit is there for. So you sit on the base, or you clamp it to the table, whatever you want to do with it. So this is the bit that you actually sit on, whether it goes this way, whether you sit side onto it and you pop it under your leg. Whatever is easiest for you is what you do with it. But then you've got all your hands are free, and it's all height adjustable as well. So you really can go to town. So it's really height adjustable. It's handy to have. If you're into your stitching, you've got the double hoop in there as well. It's going to hold it taut all the time. £23.99 is what you're looking at. 481699 is your item number. Right then, we've seen autumn. Let's move to spring now. Already selling once again. Now, it's the same as your autumn kit. You get everything that you need in the kits as well, from your needle, down to the threads. What sort of threads are we using here? What sort of wool are we using?
It's crewel wool.
Oh. That means absolutely nothing. What sort of wool? So is it easy to work with?
It is easy to work with, and it's crewel wool, and the fabric we're working on is linen. Oh. And the reason I use both of those is, again, for beginners, because if you make a mistake, which we all make a mistake when we're stitching, and you need to unpick it or reverse stitch it, the linen is very forgiving, and it will you just iron it over if you've made a real mess of it, and the linen will go back to how it should be. If you were doing this on something like silk, you could end up with holes. It would mark it. It would damage the fabric. And because you've got so much wool, there's loads more wool than you actually need. If you do make a mistake, just throw that bit of wool away, start a new piece of wool.
Oh, so you're quite generous with the wool then.
Yeah.
Very generous with the wool that we're getting here. So this time we're sort of talking your purple tones is what we're talking, because we are talking about your spring time. So you get the beautiful blends of the greens, you get the beautiful purple tones running through there as well. 10% has already gone here as well, and we've also got a queues on the phone line. 674691 is your item number. £24.99 is what you're looking at. Your seat frame now, 50% of the stock has now already gone. We said it's going to go quick. It goes time and time again. If you want it, I would get it quick, because it's about to go. 50% of the stock has already gone. And I know, I've been told we haven't got many of them. It's the only thing they have told me this hour, and I know we haven't got many. Something else that we've also got, don't fall off, stay there. Summer. I love the colourways in these ones, and once you've got all four together, it would be absolutely... I'm guessing winter's going to be blue.
Yes, but it's going to be blue, but with some sparkle. Because we're going for sparkly winter. Yes, I'm going to put the metallic threads going to go into that.
So now you can see how they all work. So we've gone from the sort of your purple tones with the greens, and then we sort of go into your Octobers and your Decembers with your autumnal tones in there. Now we're currently talking about this summer, so you've got those bright colours with the beautiful tones. Absolutely stunning. These three just here are absolutely gorgeous, and you can see once you stitch them out, it gives you that vibrancy on the linen that you're using as well, along with those green tones running through there. It gives you that vibrancy, it gives you that pop of colour. And once you've got all four of these, is this limited stock already? £24.99, 662420 is your item number. We're not limited stock on this. We're not limited stock, so I've still got some if you want some. Start checking out your baskets, though, because I don't think it's going to stick around long. 662420 is your item number, £24.99. Right, and something else that is brand new. Jacobean Thistle. This is the one we're going to be demonstrating first. This is brand new. This is beautiful. It really, really is. And the size of this, the TV really doesn't do it any justice. The size of this is huge. This is absolutely stunning. Once again, though, are we talking beginner friendly?
This one is a little bit more advanced.
Okay.
Because we are with the other one, with the ferns and that, there were blendings going on, but it was very. You did a stitch in one colour and you did it in the next colour and the next colour along. It was quite blocky. This one is requiring you to be a bit more careful, a bit fiddlier with the blending. So I'd say this is slightly more advanced than this one.
It is absolutely stunning. Once again, though, remember you get full instructions. You're also getting your stitch guide in there as well, and you're also getting your guide on where to put all your colours. So if you're feeling a bit more amorous, as it were, you're thinking, I can do this, I can have a go. It might take me 3 months, it might take me a year. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It's the enjoyment that you get out of it that we're talking about. I like this as well because you're also getting 4 needles in here. Is that so you haven't got to keep rethreading the same needle, so you can do different bits at different times?
Because you're blending the threads and the colours at the same time, yes. It would be really annoying if you had to keep rethreading.
See, she thinks of everything. Thinks of everything for you. Takes away everything. So all you have to do is just get it home and enjoy. Now, obviously, you have to add your own hoop, but I've got one of those for you. If you wanted a hoop, I've got one as well. Or you can have it in a display hoop. You could pop it in a frame. Could you put it on cushions and home decor?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
See? Everything. Everything you can do with this, £27.49 is what you're looking at. 147788 is your item number. You get all the threads included in there, more threads than you actually need. You also get the linen with the design already printed on. You're getting 4 of your needles and you're getting all your instructions as well. 147788 is your item number. Something else that we've got that you're shopping ahead for is the Jacobean Feather. Now, these sold out last time we were on. We've got 4 options to choose from. This is your Blue Jay that we have at the moment. So it works the same sort of principle. There's 4 of these in the collection himself. Now the Phoenix is the one that the Phoenix was very busy last time we were on. Very, very busy. So if you want the Phoenix, it's back in stock. £24.99. Same item number. 266073 is your item number. We've got the Hummingbird as well. I like the Hummingbird. I like the purple and the greens. And then the last one, this one did sell out. last time. I'll stand still if you want to. The Golden Eagle is what you're looking at here. Very, very busy for the Golden Eagle as well now. You'll find that if you missed it last time, you're jumping on the bus this time, which I absolutely adore. £24 and 99 pence. 266073 is your item number. Something else that you're absolutely loving? Approaching limited stock. Limited stock for the seat frame now. It was the demo, wasn't it? It was the demo. Look, it's just that. That's how you think, yep, I'll have one of them. And it's really easy as well. There's nothing really small in there. A little twist and you can do the height. You can see how much height that you can get on there if you want to. The little seat frame, it sells time and time again. It's now gone limited stock. Limited stock is what you're looking at for your 8-inch seat frame. It's well worth getting hold of. £23 and 99 pence. 481699 is your item number. It's about to go. It's about to go, so if you want it, I definitely get it quickly. Right then, let's go to Amanda, see what we're up to first. What are we demoing first?
So we're going to demo the thistle.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so the first bit we're going to do is this centre of it. So this is a trellis. Now I use a trellis in virtually every one of my kits that I do. It's a really decorative stitch, and it's basically 2 layers of parallel threads, and where you cross on most of the other kits, where you cross, you put a little, where they cross over, you put a little detail there, maybe a detail in the little diamonds that you form. Now this is a more advanced version of the trellis, and this is known as battlement, and it's layering up all 4 colours of your wool. So as you can see, I've started off with the lightest one. I put them, and you'll see on your linen and on your stitch plan, you can see those. So on the linen, on the stitch plan.
We're just getting them. There
Can
we
you
go.
get them? There you go. Right, on the stitch plan, you will see you've actually got numbers, and they're telling you where to stitch from. So you take your first thread from 1 to 2, and then from 3 to 4, because on the linen itself, there are little marks which will help you put in that first section of stitches. Okay. Normally when we do this trellis, we're actually following the line that's on the linen itself, which is going at an angle. But this time we're not doing that. I've put the marks in just to give you the right placement for this. Okay. So I've already put most of the first one in, so I'm just going to finish off the rest of the first colour. Okay. So we've got there, and then we've got that one coming up to there.
Oh, look at that.
So that is your first layer. Then you change to the next shade of purple, and you're going to put these next stitches. These all go to the left of the first stitches that you've put in. Oops, hang on, we've got a bit caught down here. Here we are. Get rid of those out of the way. That's it. So you go to your first one up here.
I like the technique but once again, you could do this elsewhere as well, couldn't you? If you wanted to change the leaves or something like that, you could do the same sort of process.
You could, yes. Okay.
Sorry, man, I just choked on water. Don't mind me over it.
Just choking away there. Okay.
Sorry.
It's quite all right.
I went a little bit dry. I thought I'd have a quick sip.
And started to choke. Not a very good idea, that.
Oh, so this is how you get the two-tone effect by going over the same way.
So, yeah. So all you're going, so you're making sure these stitches have to be just to the side of the first stitch. Okay. And then it gives that, obviously, the more you do, the stronger the 3D effect is. Okay.
The website would be the best place to go. It's saying we've got about 6-minute queues on the phone. If you are on the phone, bear with me. I've sent Janice up to answer some calls. She's just currently popping her headset on as we speak. But we've got about 6 minutes queues on the phones at the moment. So if you can, use the website, jump to the website or tap the app is the best place to go. Hochanda.com. Our Jacobean thistle that we're walking at the moment, nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here. So a quarter of the stock has already gone. 147788 is your item number. The bit we're doing at the moment is this bit in the centre to give you that real 3D look that you've got going on. It is absolutely beautiful. And once again, the instructions really do break this down for you, Amanda, don't they?
They do, yes. Sorry, it takes a long time to do this bit. I'm going to try to be as quick as I can so I can just show you the effect.
We're loving watching. It's beautiful. You can see how it all comes together.
Yeah, and the more colours you put in, and I just think it looks. It's sort of always been one of my favourite stitches is doing this.
Look at that! Already you can see it coming together.
Okay. Okay, now you go to your next one.
Oh, so now you're going the opposite way.
Now you're going to the left of the last stitch again, so with the next colour. But again, as soon as you start putting these next colours in, you see how it really starts to take shape. It really gives you that effect. And obviously do it so that you're looking at it, not trying to do it upside down. It's much easier.
Right, and we're going to leave you just to finish that bit.
Okay.
And then we'll be back with you because we are very busy across the board. We're very busy for the thistle, busy little thistle that we're talking about here. £27 and 49 pence. 147788 is your item number that you're looking at. Look at the depth and detail that you have got. That you are shading. Basically, you are using your wool as a colour palette. Is what you're using it for. You are painting with wool. There's a show there somewhere. There is a show. There's a Saturday night 9 o'clock show there. Painting with Wool and Amanda and Matthew Palmer. £27 and 49 pence is what you're looking at. Remember, you're going to have more than enough thread in there as well. So maybe you could do practice a few extra leaves first or things like that, just so you can get to grips. But you get full instructions is what you are looking at with this one. Well worth having a little tiny look at that. Right then, we're pressing on. Another new to date. Now, I adore these. These are our Indian vases. These are silk ribbon, what you're looking at. So these are silk ribbon flowers. Now, you've got a choice of blue or you've got a choice of pink in this. Look how stunning these are. They are absolutely beautiful. £26 and 49 pence. This is the blue in more detail that you're looking at here. Look at those flowers. Those flowers are absolutely stunning. And they've all come from silk. They've all come from a little bit of ribbon. Then these are not pre-done flowers. You are going to create these flowers themselves. £26 and 49 pence is your Indian vase silk ribbon embroidery kits. 589539 is your item number. Once again, you get full instructions included. Let's take the blue one. So you've got the full instructions that's here, that guides you through step by step with pictures on the inside as well of all the pages to turn to, with pictures on the entire. You also get your linen fabric included in there. You've got your cream cotton fabric that's on there as well. You get 7mm of silk ribbon in all the different colours as well. Then you get the other size of silk ribbon, which is 4mm. That's in there. Then you've got your twists, which is the gold in pink and blue. So you get it in gold, and you also get it in blue as well. Obviously, if you go for the blue, if you go for the pink, you get it in the pink. Then you've got your embroidery thread that's already in there. So you're also getting your thread, and you also get your beads. Then you get your decoration beads, and you get a lot of these beads as well. These aren't just a few beads, you're getting a lot of beads, and then you're getting your 2 needles included in there as well. The pink is in the lead currently at the moment. You are adoring the pink. Now, Amanda, beginner friendly with this one?
Yes, yeah, I think so, definitely.
Well, beginner friendly. Well, because we're looking at the silk flowers. We're all having a discussion a minute ago about the silk flowers that you're getting on here. Now, obviously, we are going to see this as a demonstration later on in the hour, so don't worry about that. But don't let it put you off. Do not let it put you off. Amanda said this is beginner friendly, and I trust her. I do. I trust her. We trust Amanda, we do. So if she says it's beginner friendly, it's going to be beginner friendly. These are brand new today as well. Pink and blue so far, but I feel in the pipeline there may be other colours coming. Just saying. £26.49, 589 539 is your item number, and absolutely beautiful. Then returning favourites that we've already got on the show is the Jacobean feather that we've got on as well. Now there's a choice of design. There's 4 designs to choose from. Each one of them comes with your linen, comes with your 3 needles included this well. So we'll start with the red. This is your Phoenix that we're looking at. Look at that. How beautiful is that? It is absolutely beautiful. You imagine that just in a little frame, in a white frame or a black frame on your worktop. It would look amazing. And to say that you have done it. Then after that, you've also got the back in stock is the Golden Eagle that you got here. Sold out last time. It's sort of your autumnal colours that you're going for with this one, because you've got your browns and your oranges that are running through there. It would match the new autumn colour. It would match that beautifully. The autumn fern that we've got. It more or less is the same colours that we've got. It is the same colours, Amanda's saying, so it would match beautifully if you wanted the feather and the fern and you're going to change them. Then you've got your hummingbird that we have here as well. You've got your beautiful hummingbird with your purples and your greens. Once again, it would work lovely with the previous collection. And in the lead currently is your blue jay. Well, I never. Your blue jay with your purples and your light blues that run through there. It is absolutely stunning. £24.99. All you have to do is pick which one you're after. 266073 is your item number. I personally would go... I'd go for the Phoenix because it's got that very on-trend colour. The second one, Golden Eagle, I'd go for this one. Well, I don't know. Between these two, because I like this colour is very on-trend. It's very now the mustard. It matches my interior beautifully, especially this one does. It will match my interior in my house absolutely stunningly at the moment. And very on-trend colour at the moment. And it's an easy way to bring colour into your home. A little bit of embroidery and home decor. Right, should we go back to demo to see what we're up to? I'll try not to choke this time. Well, I got overwhelmed with the stitches. Let's go back, shall we?
Okay, right, so I'm on the last bit of the darkest colour now. So as you can see, it's really built up with the shading. So just put these last few stitches on it. So hopefully you can see the real 3D effect that we're getting with that. Just put the last couple of stitches in. Now again, with all the other kits where I've done the trellis, if you don't like this particular trellis, then do something different. You know, always do something that you want to do instead. You know, why not? So there you go. And then you just go back and you put a very small sort of holding stitch just in the darkest, and that just holds, and that just really...
Oh, so now you're tacking everything down.
Yeah, so it's just only in the darkest colour, just on these last crosses, and that will just hold them together. And that is your 3D trellis, or battlement stitch as they call it. There you go.
Look at the depth that you've got in there already. That is absolutely stunning. And we've only just done the middle, and it didn't take that long to do either.
No.
And it's not really a craft that you rush anyway. You just take your time, watch a bit of telly, enjoy the process. Maybe you're watching The Circle, maybe you're watching Tax. I've just got into The Circle. It's one of these trashy tellies that I never wanted to get into. Now I'm into it. But it's something you can sit there and you can sort of peacefully do. And it's a project you can pick up and put down at any time, isn't it, Amanda?
It is, yeah. Because they're all of them are worked in such small areas. So, you know, if you think, well, okay, well, I want to do a bit of stitching every night. I'm really going to make myself do a bit of stitching every night. Well, you could just say, right, well, I'm just going to do the centre trellis tonight, and then another night I'm going to do that leaf. So, you know, you can either do it all in one go, or you can just take your time and a little bit every so often.
It's like a pick up and put down, and you can do it anywhere. That's what I like about this. It's portable. You could do it in the garden.
Yeah.
You can do it on the train when you can get back on the trains. You can do it in the car if somebody else is driving. Obviously, you could do it. Don't do it while you're driving. But you can do it sort of anywhere. It's one of these things that if you have people round and you're all just sitting in the garden chit-chatting, you can just sit there, chat away, and you can continue to do it as well. it is a beautiful skill to learn, and if you've never tried embroidery before, maybe you think, well, I'd like to give it a go, but everything looks a little bit hard, everything looks a bit difficult, so it's not really for me. As in the designs aren't really for me, they wouldn't fit in my hand. These designs you can't go wrong with. First of all, these designs won't date. They're flowers or feathers that we're looking at here, or they're urns that we're looking at, like little pots that you've got. They are absolutely beautiful. I absolutely think everything on this counter is stunning. Absolutely stunning that we're looking at. And it's all skills that you're learning. But if you like the Jacobean style, we can go one further. We've got the Jacobean leaf in the 3 colourways as well. And you've got green, blue or purple that you're looking at here. Once again, are we talking beginner friendly with this?
Yes, yeah, you should be able to do these as a beginner. Yeah.
Look at that with beginner friendliness that's in there. It is absolutely stunning. And just look at the detail that you're getting in there. Once again, a load of different crafts that you're actually learning along the process. Once again, you get everything in the kits as well. We're just showing you the finished samples, but you are getting everything in there for £25.99. 545986 is your item number. This is the kit that you're looking at. So this is the blue at the moment. Then you've got the green. And then we've got the purple. That's the blue. But we have got all 3 colours in stock as well. Same item number 545986 is your item number. Let's bring the details back up for the thistle. Are we continuing with the thistle?
Well, we can do one very small extra bit.
Yeah, let's do it. I love an extra bit.
Just an extra one, because this is another one of the shading things. And I use this on the Jacobean feathers as well. And it's using fly stitch, and it's doing a shaded version of it. So first thing you need is a pencil. And on the section you're going to draw on your linen. Oh. So it is allowed. You are allowed to do this. I've just given you permission. There you go. Right. So start the tip with the lightest colour. Just work one very small stitch, straight stitch. Full instructions obviously for the fly stitcher on the stitch guide. Right. We're just going to move there. So you make a little loop.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
A little tiny loop, and we're going to come up through that loop. And the idea that you're doing is you're wanting to go from your lightest right down into your darkest, coming down here. So we're wanting to change, but we don't want the change to be really abrupt. We want to sort of blend it in. It looks nicer if you can sort of blend the colours, and when the colours sit so well together, it just makes it more effective. So you work a few stitches in the lightest.
See that linen really is forgiving. It's already got the hole sort of in there for you, hasn't it? So you're not piercing brand new holes.
No. You're not going to mark it just by putting the needle through it. So now I brought in the second one. This is why you have the 4 needles at the same time. So now you bring in the second colour, and you're going to go 1 stitch across like that. And this is one of the reasons that the hoop is brilliant, because you're now going to be using, you've got the loop from the second colour. Going to come up through that loop with the first.
Oh, so that's how you get the blending.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do it the other way around. Come up there. I'm going to go down into the loop with this one. Set like that. There we go. Oh. Right.
You had a lovely poem in about yourself. Quarters Dragon. Would you like to hear it? No, we really have. Genuinely,
yes.
We've had
lovely.
We've
Yeah,
had
poetry.
Poetry.
Blimey.
From our little Dot, bless her, from Dizzy Dotty. Says a lot in the name, really, doesn't it? The sort of people that watch me. Here we go. Genuinely, full-on poem. It's like Pam Ayres has written it. Hi, Adam and the Fab Quilting Dragon. We will just keep flicking back so you can still watch stitching as well. You don't want to watch muggins there. Hi, Adam and the Fab Quilters Dragon show. Here is a little ditty for you. Little? All right. Just tuned in, and guess what I see? Hilarious Adam stood there before me. In case you have tuned in, I've not wrote this myself. Hilarious Adam stood there before me. With Quilting Dragon kits, this Stitchly I'll try. Now, where is my card for I'll have to buy? No! Hubby has it. Hubby has hit it, so I can't have a spree. But I'll try as he may. But try as he may, he cannot fool me. He doesn't know I've sussed all of the places that he's hid it from me. That he's hid it from me and leaving no traces. I'll just use it real fast while he's having a shower. This is too much information. There's lots I can order in this little hour. Then I'll put the card back when I've spent lots of cash, and let's hope hubby's out when the postman brings my stash. just for you, that was.
Just for me. Oh,
just
that was lovely.
For you.
Thank you.
And the Fab Quilters Dragon. Thank you very much, Dizzy, my love. I wonder if that's her real name. Do we think her name's Dot? I think I bet her name's Dorothy. Little Dorothy. Dot, what I want you to do is I want you to email me back in, and I want you to tell me what you've bought. Fingers crossed it's from Quilter's Dragon, but let me know what you've bought. It could be from ASOS for all we know. But let me know. Other shops are available. Debenhams, very good sale. Bill has to go on all them. But let me know what you've bought. I want to know which collection you have bought today while your husband has been in the shower.
Okay, so...
Talking about ways in the shower, thistles. Now. Very busy for the thistle. How are we getting on?
Go. So there we go. We see we've already swapped it down. We've moved down a little bit more, so we're bringing in that other colour. So you're just moving one stitch with the next colour, stitch the first colour, and then change properly to the next. Rather than just butting them all up to each other, you allow one stitch just to cross over. So that way it gives you a little bit more shading than going down on that. Okay.
I like this a lot. I like it a lot, and you're liking it too. £27. We'll let our man set up for another demonstration, because I can't wait for the next one either. The next one are the little pots. They're very exciting. Very busy for this. £27 and 49 pence. 147788 is your item number that we are looking at. Something else that's very busy. Do you remember them at the football where you... something else that... Loved them. Never understood them, but I loved them. The seat frame, it's literally hanging on in there by a thread. No pun intended. So you get your 8-inch hoop, which is this bit here. So that's the 8-inch hoop. So you get your hoop on the inside as well. Obviously, you undo it at the top, and that's where you get your tension. Then you've got your easy grip pole. So that's how much you can go up and down. So you can go from that all the way up to there with a simple, obviously you'd be sitting on it when you do it up. Then this is the bit you sit on. So this is the bit that maybe go under a leg, cock under a leg maybe, or sit it down like you would riding a bike, like a saddle. It's entirely up to you, but that also means then you've got 2 hands to do whatever you want to do. This is how fast I embroider. But you can do however you want to do it. You can do it that way. It's literally hanging on in there. If you want it, I would get it quick. And it's just made nice as well. I know it's random, but it's made absolutely beautifully. It's it's a beautiful piece. It's a beautiful little kit for £23 and 99 pence. 481699 is your item number. Well, we're doing live walking. Oh no, we don't normally do live walks. Feathers. That was good. I've practiced walking. We are now looking. We are very busy on the feathers. Very, very busy. I don't know, it's like an unwritten rule. You're not allowed to see a presenter walk. Like, we don't do it day to day. We just sort of wheeled in here and just sort of pushed on set. We can all walk. But very busy on your feathers. So this one is your phoenix that you're looking at now. Rise like the phoenix that you're looking in there. How beautiful is that? Then from the phoenix, we have this one is your golden eagle. Golden eagle. That's there. I've got them all written on the back apart from this one. I keep forgetting the name of it. Your golden eagle that's in there. Love the golden eagle. Very, 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 I very much like that golden eagle. Then you've got the hummingbird. Where do the names come from, Amanda, out of curiosity?
It was just me. The first feather was the blue jay, and it was, I want to do something with purple, and I quite like the tealy colour, and then I just sort of Googled for various birds that looked like they probably use that colour. And it's that. It's as simple as that. Oh,
well, there you go. Other search engines are available, AOL and Ask Jeeves. Then you've got your blue jay that's over here. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone here. 40% of the stock has already gone. £24.99. Same item number across the board for all 4 of them. 266073 is your item number. From there, though, if you're liking those, from one Blue Jay to another, we've got the Art Nouveau birds that are here. Look at these. These are absolutely beautiful. Let me just give you the details for the circle one that you're looking at here. £22.95 is what you're looking at, that one as well. Ignore that price as well, because I'm going to lower it for you. 319984 is your item number. Now, once again, these look phenomenal. Are they, I'm going to ask the same question, beginner friendly, are these?
The Blue Jay bird or the Art Nouveau bird,
the Art Nouveau one,
yeah, that one is definitely suitable for beginners. The other one is sparkly one. We've got the sparkly bird and we've got the sparkly feathers as well. And then with those, there is a little bit more complicated because you're mixing metallic thread with your wool. So the wool will stretch, the metallic thread doesn't. So it's learning to work with that. So it's a little bit more complicated, but if you've done some stitching, you'd certainly be able to manage that.
I absolutely enjoy it. So let me give you the details for non-sparkly. For the Art Nouveau in the square we're looking at now. Where do you want to go, Meg? Art Nouveau in the circle. Let me give you the details for the circle bird first. So let's bring in your details. So if you like the one in the circle, obviously you provide your own hoop. It's just easier for us here, circle and squares. £19.95 is what you're looking at. 319984 is your item number. If you want a touch of sparkle, if you want a touch of bling that's in here, we've got the sparkly boo bird. Now, slightly difficult, wrong word. Slightly need to be slightly more adventurous with this one, if I was you. For the sheer fact, what you can also do, though, just test yourself. Maybe if it is the first thing you're going to do, but you've learned a few stitches, you can stitch. Rome wasn't built in a day. That looks like my hair at the moment with the little flicks of silver running through it until I get it cut. But what you're getting in there is give it a go. Give it a go. You're getting full instructions with these as well. You're getting stitch guides in there. You get full written and picture instructions. And it is absolutely phenomenal, is what you're looking at this at the moment. It is beautiful. Jump on the website for all of these. You'll find all the details written on the website for you. There's still a few queues on the telephones that what we're looking at the moment. But if you do like the beautiful J with the silver thread and the beads that you've got running down the wings as well, £24.49. 184304 is your item number for this one as well. Right then, let's go back to demo, because I think we're demoing something else. Are we demoing the Indian vase now?
We are. We're going on to the Indian vase, yeah. Okay, so you get your piece of linen and you get your piece of cotton fabric, and you need to work the linen with the cotton fabric together, because this particular linen is extremely soft, and working on silk, the silk ribbon embroidery, it needs a bit more of a firmer base. Okay. So that's all I've done, and that's what these lines are. It's just tacking the two layers together. But the instructions tell you and talk to you all about that. But I'll go on to the more interesting bit, which is putting on some of these threads. Well, the sparkly bit. It's sparkle. Okay. So you've got, in the kit, you've got 2 pieces of twist. And you've got one twist which is in for the blue, you've got a blue, and then there's a gold. So you're going to apply the blue one first, and you're going to couch this. Okay. And then you're going to plunge the end. So we're going to start by couching it. So you want to leave about a good inch higher than the point there. And then just couching it. So just got this line that's drawn on, which shows where the vase goes. And all you're going to do is come up and go over. And you want to space your stitches out about 1/4 of an inch apart. So come up.
Seat frame's now sold out. Everyone's seat frame has now sold out. Congratulations if you got it. Oh, look at that.
Okay. So we're just coming up and we're just couching.
This thread's nice. This thread, we're on a right close-up. It looks like it's beads that you're stitching down, that you're couching.
Oh, right. No, it's what they call twists. So it's
beads, don't they?
It's one of the sort of gold threads that they use in gold work. And with a lot of gold work, the threads were, well, it's obviously, when they were originally made from gold, you wanted them on the top of the fabric. You don't want to waste anything going underneath. So a lot of the threads were couched and were done in this way. So you'd use a fine thread just to hold it down. So this shows you that edge on that on the vase. That's all it is. It's just this very simple stitching all the way around. Okay, and then you get to the corner. So you're actually going to go around the whole vase with the blue, and then you go around it again on the outside of that with the gold. And then
Dottie's email back in.
Right.
She said she wanted to buy it all, but her husband walked in out of the shower just as we were reading the poem, so he sort of sussed what she was up to.
Oh dear.
And sorry about that, Dot. And then she sort of had a go at me for. She said ditties are sort of read with rhythm, Adam. All right, Dot, love. All right. All right. I got a lot going on here. Got a lot of things. Got 4 people in my ear chatting to me. I'm no Pam Ayres, love. I'm just a Beasley presenter. I just stand and read numbers. Sorry, Dot.
Okay.
Let's go back to couching. Dot thinks she's William Shakespeare here, she does. She still didn't tell me what she bought, so that's what I asked. Oh, she couldn't buy it because her husband walked in.
Okay, so that is just how the detail around there. So it's very, very straightforward. So that is just your basic.
Oh, so then you do that all the way around?
You do that all the way around, yeah. And then what you do with this end here, you've got to get that end through. So I'm going to show you this little technique. So in your kit with all the things you'll get one needle with a big eye in it, and then you get a little piece of thread, quite a thick thread. And it's not just a piece of scrap cotton that's just fallen in. It is useful. It's for plunging the end of the twist thread through. Okay, so you have to thread your needle in a certain way to do this. So you take the thread, go through the eye once, and go same again through it again, and you almost form like a little lasso. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, no, we can see that. We've got it.
You see that? Okay, you've got it. Yay! Right, we've got a lasso. Right, so you go to the top where you want your twist to go through, and you're going to take the needle through first on its own without putting the twist in, and then just going to take the very end. If you try to just thread the needle with the twist and pull that through, it would be too bulky. It won't come through because you think you've got 2 layers of the 2 threads of the twist plus the needle. It's too bulky, and all you do is pull that to the back. It's gone straight through to the back, and then you just catch that down underneath, and that makes that very neat. So you get a nice neat point. So you do the same once you get round to the other end, and then you do the gold round it, and you do exactly the same with the gold. And then on the inside of here we've got little groups of beads in 3s going round, so that gives the outline of your vase, so it makes it really sparkly.
So would you take them through the same hole so you're not creating another hole when you get the other end round again?
You can do, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, they'll be fine going through the same hole with that one, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to move away from that one very slightly. We're going to start on the flowers because I'm very aware what the time is.
Yeah,
and I'm going to run out if I'm not careful, which usually happens for me. Right, so the silk flowers. We've got 2 sorts of flowers. We've got a rose, a woven rose, and then we've got these little bunched flowers. But they're very, very straightforward and they're very easy. So you cut 6 4-centimetre lengths of your 7mm ribbon.
Okay.
All numbers. Thread up your needle with some thread, not on the end, and then you're just going to run a very small running stitch through this folded ends. You've got folded it in end like that, and if you can see what I've done, I've just gone through the end like that. Lovely. Okay, so you've got 1, and we'll go number 2.
£26.49, pink and blue is what you can choose from. The same techniques for both, but you just choose what colour you want. Obviously, they're a different style, but it'd be the same, it'd be a different style vase, but it's the same technique throughout.
Yeah.
They are absolutely stunning, and we're just on the flowers at the moment. They do look like perfume bottles, actually. Apothecary, the word.
And again with these, you can put the flowers on your vase where you want to. You don't have to follow what I've done same again, you can choose where your flowers go. So I'm just going to gather, that's the last one of those.
Do we get more silk than we actually need? Could we add more flowers?
Yeah, you should have plenty of silk.
Even better.
And you've also got embroidery threads, so you can add some embroidered flowers in there as well. So we've got them all on there. So we've got a little line of loops of ribbon.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Go back through the first one. Very end of the first one, and we're just going to gather that up. Like that. So it makes like a little flower. Okay.
Once again, it's a skill that you could put on any of your embroidery once you've learnt it here.
Yeah, oh yes. Okay, then we're going to decide where you want to place flower. That'll do. Go through a few times. Okay. So I'm going through, that's just securing the centre. Now that's okay, but it doesn't look very, it's okay, but it wants a little bit more doing to it. So what I do is, with a pin, lightly hold down one of the petals and put the pin where the end is. Okay, and you want to come back about ½ centimetre away from the pin, and you're going to go through the loop, and you're going to go back down just above where you came up and pull that, and sorry, my hand is probably in the way, and just pull. You have to tweak it into place, give it a little bit of a shuffle. There you go, that's number one. Move your pin to the next one. Okay.
That gives you the petals, that makes
It gives
fuller.
it, yeah, it makes it look a bit more interesting. And then again, ½ centimetre through the loop, twist it round, back down, and we've made that a little bit more interesting. Okay, and you just carry on.
That's good.
Around.
Obviously, you won't be on the telly at home, and you won't be against the clock,
and
you won't be back to front, and doing it upside down. Just saying.
But if I can do it all those ways, then you can do it,
Exactly.
seeing
This
it the
is what
right
I was
way
gonna
around.
say.
Yeah.
Amanda can do it upside down, back to front, watching it on the telly. With me telling her she's only got like 3 minutes left.
Okay, so that, I haven't completed my flower, but you can see how it's taking shape, and then obviously you add some
nice.
beads to the centre of that. Right, very quickly, we've got time to do the last flower. How am I doing? Yeah,
How long have we got?
Okay.
We've got about 2 minutes left.
Oh, blimey, right, okay, I'll be as quick as I can. I will try and get this done for you. So, this is the rose. So we start off with the six strands of your embroidery thread, and you've got a little circle. You'll find on your cutting guide there's a little circle there, and you just cut around that. Place that so where you want these to be, and you need it to have. You need to do 5 spikes to form the centre, if you like, spokes, if you like, spokes of the rose. So we're going to go through like that. Okay. You can do it with 7, but whatever you do, do not do it with an even number. It won't work with an even number. Okay. So that is your base. Okay. Then you thread up your needle with your silk ribbon.
About a minute and a half.
Oh, okay, right, okay. So there's a special way of threading a needle with silk ribbon, and that you thread it through the eye as normal, and then you poke the needle, the point of the needle very near the end of the silk ribbon, and then just pull it very, very carefully. Again, you've got instructions that explain all that part for you, and it sort of almost knots the ribbon onto the needle. Not in the end, right, okay. So we're going to come up at the centre, near the centre. Okay.
£26.49. Pink or blue is what you can choose from. 589 539 is your item number. Neck and neck at the moment. Well, I think blue's just took the lead.
Okay.
Blue's just in the lead, but we're currently showing you how to create a rose.
And you're just going to go under and over, and that's all it is. You go round and round, under and over the spokes that you've already created. And the more you go,
So from that, from going round and up and over, this is what you will create just here. That rose is what you'll be making on just there. How beautiful is that? And remember, you've got full instructions included with all the kits as well, so you're never on your own. Thank you, Amanda, my love. It's always a pleasure to work with you.
Thank you.
Always is. Your kits are absolutely amazing.
Thank you
and
very
watch
much.
out, winter is coming with the ferns. Winter is on its way. If you want to build your collection of winter, it is on its way. But if you want the beautiful silk ribbon urns, vases even, you can get those for £26.49. 589 539 is your item number. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your email. Dorothy.Diz. Thank you for your poem as well. We absolutely loved it. Just buy it anyway. I'll take the wrath off him. Don't you worry about that. Send him my way. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Moda fabric up next with our Janice. Then join me with our Karen Keats and Oakwood Archer, wings and things and garden.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts, We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got a one-day special show for you, full of lovely fabric from Moda. Now, here at Hochanda, soon to be the Craft Store, we have some fantastic guests. We love them, and we know that you adore them as well, because on our Facebook, it's all about Jenny at the moment.
Really?
Yes,
What
Jenny.
are you saying about me now?
Well, it's Jenny from the block, from the quilting blog. No,
Right.
they are saying how wonderful you are. They are saying how lovely you explain what you're doing, so it's very, very understandable.
I don't like it. I have to live up to it then, you see.
Well, this
if I
is
make
true.
a mistake...
There are no mistakes, just learning curves. Jenny, it's great to do a show with you because you've got so much knowledge. We've got some books from you as well,
You have
available on
indeed,
the show.
yes.
You can find those on the website. But let's talk about the one-day special. This is the final live hour. So we've got some great demonstrations lined up, and of course you can ask your questions at studio@hochanda.com. But the actual price will be reduced all the way through until 6 p.m. But don't delay to check out your baskets. Let's take a look at the different varieties we've got. So all of the fabrics from Moda, and they're
all from
American
Moda.
fat quarters.
They're top quality. They are pure cotton fabrics. And I was actually thinking whilst having some lunch, we need to make sure we buy things now because... A, when the world opens up, the price is going to go up.
Yes.
B, we've got rather a large boat parked across the Suez Canal, which I don't know what that's going to do to shipping, and that might screw things up, which is going to cost an awful lot of money.
Honest is the best policy?
Yes. If your stash is looking a little bit empty, and if you want something for the celebrations that are going to be happening, hopefully in the not too distant future, when we'll want some red, white and blue, I suggest you pop it in your basket, and like the other lady on the show, Dorothy, on the one before, you might have to hide it from your husband, or your partner, or your wife, depending on whatever you happen to be.
Or all three of them.
Or all three of them, and even the children. You don't let the grandchildren get their hands on it, because they'll cut bits right out the very middle. They always do. I think you ought to get some. So top quality,
yes,
100% cotton. Moda. Moda is one of the top names in the fabric world.
Yes,
and
it is.
Tell you something, when I opened that box, I thought, gosh, I've got some really good top quality fabrics to work with, and you have no idea of how pleasure it was to make the things that are behind me.
Well, I must say, you have done a remarkable job. We've got quilts there, we've got bags, we've got table placement mats as well. So you can see here the variety of different things you can make with the fabrics. The designs on them are fabulous because we've got a combination of ditzy on there, some like exploding fireworks styles as well. Something for everyone, but the colours, of course, with your red, white and blue, with your one-day special, you can buy the blue tones, you can buy the red tones, and we also have a package of multi where you can buy both of them together. So maybe you're into your blue work, your blue stitching work, and this is going to be perfect for you. But I think the colours that we've got on the show, like you say, Jenny, with the celebrations that will be coming,
yes,
but also the traditional colours of red, white and blue, and the fact that that will lead us all the way through till Christmas as well with the red.
It will indeed, and you've got the red and the white for Christmas to be able to use. So it's one of those things that you can never go wrong with putting the three together. You know, if you're stuck for colours and you think, I don't know how to do it, red, white and blue,
Always, always, always works. Now, I'm going to just take one out to show everyone at home, because we say it's an American fat quarter,
Yes.
so the measurements is slightly different, slightly bigger, is that right?
No, it's 18 by 22 in the inches.
Ah.
All right.
So is that smaller than a fat quarter?
It's fractionally smaller than a metric fat quarter.
Ah, right, got you. But look at the patterns that we've got on there. Not only the quality of the fabric with the weave, but it's the quality of the patterns and the repeat of the patterns, Jenny.
Yes, and the fact the stripes are printed straight. Because your heart always thinks when you face stripes and you try to cut them parallel to the selvage that they're not straight to the selvage. Those were.
Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. All you need to do is decide whether you're going for the blue tones, the red tones, or the mix. Maybe you want that. £33.99. It's a superb price for your one-day special. That's the blue. We'll just give you a glimpse of the red. Now, I say blue and white and red and white. It's more of a cream, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's off-white.
Yeah.
It's not a flat dead white, and it's not a yellow cream. It's white with a hint of cream.
I like that.
Yes, a bit like those paints that are white with a hint of something. So this is white with a hint of cream.
Now, the red with a hint of cream is also absolutely fantastic, and you've got the same patterns and same designs in there. If we wanted to make, I don't know, some clothes out of this, Jenny, is that possible with fat quarters?
Absolutely no problem. You just stitch them together, make a piece of fabric, cut
Yes.
your clothes out.
Excellent.
So, you know, if you cut them into squares and then stitch all the squares together, like Jacob's Josie's coat of many colours,
Yes.
and then put your pattern on top, cut your pattern out, you could have the most fabulous skirt for the beach. You could have the most fabulous kimono jacket. What about a kimono jacket or something like that? Some loose
lovely.
jacket made out of squares that just draped wonderfully and would be lovely to touch.
And if you're feeling rather posh, you can make some gym jams.
You could indeed.
Some,
Yes.
or what do they call it, lounge wear. So when you're lounging away in the caravan at Skegger. How lovely would this be to step out onto the veranda in your Moda gym jams? That would be absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yes, with stripy binding round the edges.
Oh, yes. Oh, and all the patterns work so beautifully together. And because the patterns have got a great repeat on them, that will be perfect for making clothes.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
It is. It's a very small repeat as well. It's about half an inch, quarter to half an inch.
Love that.
On the stripy ones.
And do you know what? I love this tone of red. Because
Yes.
there are certain tones of red that I'm not that keen on, but this tone of red, slightly darker tone of red,
Yes.
is beautiful. It really, really is. 470921 is your item number, saving £6 for your one-day special. The price will be going back up at 6 o'clock today. Let's take a look at the red, blue and cream. So this is your multi that you've got on here. And I'm just actually... One of the designs here with the red has got a blue pattern on.
Yes,
I've
it
not
has.
seen
It's
that
the
in the other
only
ones.
one that does, that just has no cream on it whatsoever.
I
Has
like
the blue
that.
one as well. Yes. Do you know, strangely enough, Alex really liked that one too, and it was the one I couldn't bear to cut into, but I've had to since.
Really? I do. Do you know what? I like the mix as well. And with the stripes as well, in that mix, it's the cream, the red and the blue stripe that you're getting in there as well. So you've got all of the colours together. So if let's say I'm feeling a bit, you know, generous today and I want to treat myself, and I might want to go for the whole kit and caboodle. I want to go for the blues and the creams, the red and the creams, and I want to go for the mixture as well. Will I get any on repeat if I'm doing that?
No, you might get the same pattern but in a different colourway. So there are 30 different fabrics there.
Wow. Now that would be an excellent deal, and of course because it goes over that £60 threshold of your flexi buy, you could divide the cost into 2 monthly payments. So sometimes where we have a certain budget for a month for our craft and we repeat that budget, we treat ourselves. It could be £20, £10 a month, £30 a month. It's something that we set aside for ourselves. And then what happens, we have a show where something comes up and it's a little bit more than that particular budget. That's where flexi buy comes in, because you could still keep to your budget but get what you want, and we'll send everything out at the same time. So it's your choice. You decide. 470921 is your item number, £33.99. Don't forget we've got the books on the show as well, because it's really nice to go and have a look at those books, because when you get the fabrics home, Jenny, you want to know what to do with them.
To make something.
Yes. Now we also have the half-metre pick and mix. Well, that was a sneaky peek. Right, I'm going to shuffle to the back like this. Which side would you like me on? I'll just stand here. So, is it all of them? It's a pick and mix. Now, this is interesting because if you are going for the one-day special, there might be a certain fabric in there, Jenny, that you want more of.
Absolutely. So you can buy 2 half yards of it.
What a good idea.
So, if you want it for a quilt back, or you want it for a skirt or something like that, then you might want to buy not just 2 different ones, but have 2 the same, or, be really flush and have 4 all the same.
Yeah, of course. You might not want to go for the one-day special. You might want to put your money into the pick and mix, and then you're choosing the exact fabric that you want. I mean, the pick and mix is a wonderful way of, maybe, let's say, it's just the stars, for example. I really like that design because you've got the stripes, you've got the stars, lots of different things you could make with that. You might just want that. So you can go for the pick and mix, and you can choose any 2. And if you go for 2 of the same, Jenny, will it be a continuous cut?
That I don't know.
Right. I think it will be separate cuts that you're getting.
It probably would be.
Yeah, so just bear that in mind when you go for your pick and mix. Now, everything is going to be dispatched that we have on the show today on the 11th of April. On the 11th of April, which actually isn't too long to wait. And how excited is it going to be when all of this comes through the post to you, what you've chosen and what you've ordered. Right, so that's your pick and mix, 189572, and all of the options are on the website. That's where you can go to, and when you go to the website, just simply press or tap plus or minus. So if you tap a plus and you go, oh no, I don't want that because I'm looking further down, I want something else, you just tap minus to place in or place out. So you can go and have a look at all the different ones you go for. Now, we also have something else on the show. We have some layer cakes. Now, are these separate 2 options? You've got white or cream. What's a layer cake, Jenny?
A layer cake is a 10-inch square.
Okay.
And you've got 42 top quality cotton 10-inch squares there. So 10 inches in cream and 10 inches in white.
It does feel quality, doesn't it?
I wholly agree with you.
Yeah, and that's the one thing about fabric, with you guys at home. I know you're sat at home, so you can't actually feel this, so you have to take our word for it, but it feels soft. For cotton, soft.
Really nice. And it just is, it's nice to work with. It presses well, it cuts well.
Yes.
And yes, as you're doing that, you just, in fact, I had some round, and a lady came round to my house, socially distanced, of course, to collect something, and they were lying on the side there. She couldn't resist a feel. And, I said, it's coming up.
Wow, you know what? That's what they say when they come round my house. They can't resist a feel, but unfortunately, we're socially distancing. Of my fabrics. But it is super soft. It's like, when we get to the summer, and you've got a bit of money to spend, and there's that one shirt you buy, that one dress, that one skirt that feels lovely against the skin and lovely and cool, and you invest your money in that, and that's the same thing that you wear every single day if you're anything like me, because it feels so lovely. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. So you've got your choice of your white and the cream is limited stock. Ooh, creams. Do you know what? The cream would go really well with your one-day special.
Well, absolutely. Yes, totally. I would buy it for that, because in actual fact, if they go back and look at the other shows, I've done rather a nice demonstration with those squares.
Have you? Well, there you go. Limited stock on the cream, just £47.79. 2 payments of £23.75. So we're dividing the cost. And that is a choice of the cream or the white. Right, let's head over to Jenny for our first demonstration.
Right. Well, I am going to take you to another country, to a Japanese knot bag. This is a Japanese knot bag. Now, it is my own version of a Japanese knot bag, and sadly we can't take it down because we've tied the quilt up and we can't undo the quilt at this moment in time. But the whole thing about a Japanese knot bag is the size of the handles. So this is how you make a very speedy Japanese knot bag. Right, you are going to need 2 oblongs or squares of fabric for the outside. What I did with the one that was hanging over there was I actually quilted it in parallel lines. These 2 pieces I've just hacked round the edge with the zigzag. Put it onto some wadding, anchor round the edge, and then just trim the wadding right off, back to the very edge there. So trim the wadding off all the way around, and keep those scraps of wadding because they're jolly good for stuffing little toys and things with. Never throw anything away.
Good advice, Jenny.
So that's that there. So that's that one done. So I have 2. These happen to be, I think they were 11 by 14 or something like that. No, they were 10 by 11. It could be anything. It matters not. The technique really rests upon the size of the handles. Many of the Japanese knot bags will require a pattern because they've got a sort of rounded bottom. You could have a rounded bottom to this if you happen to fancy.
I could.
Nothing like a rounded bottom. So there we go. Right, having got those 2 pieces, you'll then want 2 pieces of lining exactly the same. So I've got 4 pieces of fabric the same size. 2 for the outside, which I put onto wadding, 2 for the lining. Handles. Your handles really can be any size you like, and there is a proportion, or there appears to be a proportion. The longer handle really wants to be whatever length you want it to be for carrying easily. The shorter handle is approximately 1/3 the width of your bag. So remember, the handle will be folded in half, so it's about 1/3. You could adjust these, but that seemed to mathematically work. I make my handles by taking a strip of fabric, and it could be, if you want a wide handle, I'd have a 4.5-inch strip. I'm only having a narrow handle because I got a much smaller bag. So I got a 3.5-inch strip of fabric. What I will do with this strip of fabric is fold over and press one edge down by 1/4 inch. Now, those of you who watched the shows before will see I'm pressing onto a piece of cardboard. Now, technically, don't do this on top of your cutting mat, but pressing onto a cardboard, especially corrugated card, does give you a very good edge to your pressed fabric. It's not my idea. It belongs to Philippa Naylor. She was talking about this, and I thought, pressing on corrugated cardboard? What are you talking about, woman? But it works an absolute treat. So well done, Philippa, for finding it out.
Now, I'm seeing you're not measuring there, Jenny. Do you just know that by eye, that 1/4 inch?
It actually doesn't matter as long as it's vaguely straight.
Yes.
So I've ironed one side over by about 1/4 inch, the other side over by about 1/3 the total width of the strip. And then I'm going to repress it with that folded edge bang in the middle. Right, let's put that back down the bottom there. You then need a bit of wadding or fluff, batting, call it what you will. Open up the pressed band, lay the wadding inside. Now, ideally, it wants to fit the width of the pressed band. If it's a bit too wide, then all you do is pull it, then shrink a bit. Oh, that could happen to us. Right, fold it over. Fold goes over in the centre, and down the middle, you want to do some decorative stitch on the sewing machine that's pretty wide. So I'm just going to use a wide zigzag for the moment and just whack down the middle. When you've gone down the middle, it might pay you to go up and down the sides and do sort of tram lines. Or you could stay with the same zigzag and just go up and down the sides with the zigzag. Well, you could have fun on your machine and use a fancy decorative pattern. Remember, this is just being done for speed. Go down one side and let's go back up the other side. I find when you're making handles, if you do the middle first, and I'm doing the middle with that fold on the upside so I can see where it is, all the way down. Right, and I made another handle. Did I go up and down the sides? No, I'll just quickly go up and down the sides.
And with that Dixie pattern that you've got on there, the small pattern,
yes,
it works so well because it's a small pattern. You've still got a lot of pattern on there. I don't know where I was going with that. You know what I mean?
No, but it sounded good.
It did, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. With that pattern, you get a lot of pattern.
No, exactly what you mean. See, there are lots of stars here. That's what Janice was trying to say. No,
yes, that is
what
I'm
trying to say. Is it doesn't. It's not. Because it's a ditzy print, any slight misdemeanours in the folding will not show at all. It is a very forgiving fabric. The small prints are very forgiving. Right, I forgot to put Gelso onto me donkey. Where's a donkey? Let's have a donkey. You don't know about donkeys, do you, Janice?
I was going to say,
There's my
I thought I heard you talking about donkeys, but what's a donkey? Well, I know what a donkey is, but what's a donkey?
We had a donkey with knickers on earlier.
You had a donkey with knickers on?
Yeah,
wow,
quite.
I've never seen that on Skegness
Right,
Beach.
you see, no, quite. This is Ethel. Ethel was the donkey. The donkey is a scrap of fabric you sew onto at the end of a seam. And you remain sitting on the scrap of fabric until you come to sew off the seam again. So all your thread endings are collected. Your needle doesn't get unthreaded because you haven't stopped stitching.
Yes.
It's a great surface because you're sitting on something to set off from. Wow. You don't get the bird's nest happening when all the threads go entangled because you haven't stopped sewing, you see. You sew straighter when you get to the end because your brain's still thinking sewing.
Yes.
So you don't veer off and sort of crash into the corner. It used to be called a monkey or a donkey. A monkey or a donkey in the mills up in the north because it carried the thread from one piece of work to another, or it swung the thread. Some people call them leaders and enders, but I like a donkey.
Monkeys or
donkeys. Right, okay, having got our bag to this stage, I'm now going to put the outside 2 pieces together. And using straight stitch and probably slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm just going to sew down one side of the bag. I'm leaving the narrower end open, go a bit bigger on the seam allowance, stitching. When you get to the bottom, on any bag, what I would do at the bottom is round it slightly. Because then you don't have one of those nasty pokey corners. So round your bottom, yes, all the way along. There's a pin in there, I can feel it. Don't sew over pins. Roundy bottom. Up again.
And the donkey's still there?
Donkey's still attached.
Donkey's still attached.
I shall rescue my donkey. Come on, Ethel. This is a well-used donkey, this one. Stick it under there. Sew off that. Onto me, donkey. Stop.
I've never seen that technique, but it makes absolute
So I've got my
complete
little
sense.
bag here. Turn the bag right side out. Oh, what I would do before you do that is just round the corners off. Get rid of any rubbish on the corners there.
Is the donkey thing something you've just learnt recently? Or is
No,
it
no,
something
no, I've
you've
always
done-
been using it. I used to call it a thread saver until I heard about it being called a donkey.
Oh.
And I think the donkey gives a better visualisation of how it actually works.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
Right, read the handles. Now's the time to put the handles on. So one long handle goes one side, and it goes corner to corner or side to side of the bag, like that. And you want to put it so that you get the right side to the bag, wrong sides uppermost. So I'm going to put the handle on there. If you've got a free arm to your machine, it'll probably pay you to take off the box at the back.
Okay.
Or whatever tray you've got on. So handle goes either side of the seam and right sides to front of bag. Underneath there. This is where the donkey gets a bit in the way. Move Ethel out the way. And I'm just going to stitch it on. Because I'm feeling idle, I'm just going to keep sewing straight all the way along the top here. Round to the other side, and I'm going to put the shorter handle on the other side. So again, right sides on the outside, wrong sides to the, right sides to the bag, wrong sides on the outside. Fold it over so that it's bang up against the seam. And just sew past. Go. You might want to go backwards and forwards a couple of times to make certain the handle is really well in the seam.
Okay.
But we're just doing this for speed. Now we're going to take the lining, put the lining right sides together. There we are. And the nice thing about the one that's got the print on, the printed writing on, is it goes both ways. So you haven't got to worry about it being upside down or the other way.
I think they've got the tones of blues and reds so perfectly together. They really, really have. So if you are going for the bundle that has both of them in, you just know as Jenny is stitching away there, putting together the bag, it will work if you've got the blue or the red. You don't have to think too hard, do you, Jenny?
Right, when you do the lining, top tip is do a slightly rounded corner, but take a much bigger seam allowance. You want to knock about ½ an inch off the lining. And the reason for that is the lining is going inside the outside of the bag, and it's going to be smaller, so you need to take a bit off the bottom. Leave a hole in the base of the bag. So slightly round your corner again, up there. Don't want to leave too big a hole because you've got to sew it afterwards by hand. Where's the donkey gone to? Ethel, where are you?
Where's Ethel?
Ethel's vanished. Never mind.
Dangle a carrot,
I'll have
she'll be
Fred.
back.
There you are. Fred's only a little baby donkey. Right, so I've left a hole in the bottom. There. You could make bags like this for any sort of bag, and you could put the handle in the middle there. Right, we're now going to take the lining, stuff the main... Oh, there's Ethel. Come here, Ethel. All right, I'll look after you. Don't worry. Put that in there. It would be really rather nice if your seams lined up. So line up seams, stick pin in all the way around. Do make certain you don't get the handles caught. Something is awry there because I haven't got the seam in the right place.
Now,
Janice, you weren't watching
is this
me.
pattern off the hoof?
Yes.
Did you like my reference? Off
Yes,
the hoof?
I noticed
yeah,
that.
Sorry, okay.
I'd seen a Japanese knot bag and I thought, that requires a pattern. Can I do it without a pattern? And the answer was, yes, you can. So having fitted the bag into my lining, I'll move Fred out the way. You're going to just sew all the way around. And the principle will work with any size of shape. And you could have had a rounded one. All the way around. I keep my seams open and flat. Do appreciate it, folks. This is speed sewing. I do take a little bit more time, and the samples at the back are considerably better.
I think you're doing an incredible job.
Let's go on. Sit on thread. There we are. Right, trim any excess fabric off. Find the hole. Turn it through the hole. One of the things about the knot bag that I hadn't appreciated till I'd made it was the way it sits once you've actually constructed it. Make mental note to leave bigger hole when on television. Smaller hole at home, less to have to turn through and stitch up. And then what I would do then is pop the lining inside. You can stitch the hole up whenever. Very often I give bags away to friends and they remember I never sewed the hole up in the bottom of the bag. What I would be inclined to do, and I'm not going to waste your time by doing it now, is to top stitch around the bag. But how the knot bag works is you take the long handle, you slot it through the smaller handle, and what instantly happens is it shuts up like a humbug. A humbug handbag.
A humbug handbag, yes.
You see?
I like that.
I thought it was such a neat idea. It's one long handle and one little handle, and you just tuck the long handle through there.
Now, out of the fabric that we have available, Jenny, do you think we can make a fandango flippery?
A fandango flippery? Yes, you can make a fandango flippery. In actual fact, I'll show you a fandango flippery.
If you're thinking, what is a fandango flippery? It's in Jenny's book. Yes, it is. Sew Pieces by Jenny Raymond. You can see here we've got some templates and some different... Oh, we've got the tucked-in squared cushion, which is at the back of the set at the moment, which is absolutely beautiful. And to be able to make this at home as well, following the instructions, yes, it's just at the back of Jenny. And is that the tea bag style folding?
Yes, it is.
Perfect, perfect. So all of that will make sense when you read the book and start to press all those folds together and then come up with that remarkable cushion. Could we make that, Jenny, in the fabric that we've got today?
It would look fantastic in the stripes.
Yes.
It would look very good in the little ditzy print, the small one with the small stars in, particularly the cream one, because then you'd see the folds.
Yes.
It might get a little lost in the one that's got the bigger leaves on.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't appreciate that. Texture is probably best done in either tone-on-tone, batiks, self-patterned, as we've got there with the ditzy prints, or stripes. Because the great thing about stripes is when you start to play with the stripe and you're folding on the bias and you roll it back, you will get slight distortion, and that just adds to the whole sort of interesting effect of it. Rubbish for television, because it just doesn't photograph on the television, but great. Now, Janice wanted to know, could you make a ditzy fancy fandango? And yes, you can. There is a fancy fandango.
Is that your ditzy flitsy flang?
That's which you could have on your hair, on your hat, on your chest, but don't put it on your swimming costume when you're going to Peckham, because the Peckham swimming pools did not appreciate the fancy fandangos and tassels I had on my swimming costume. Might be the tassels.
Is this the swimming costume in question, just here? And can I ask, Jenny, in all respect, did you wear the boots in the swimming pool as well?
No, because you sink.
Yes, that's true. I do not wear your boots in the swimming pool, but a nice swimming costume. This is a fabulous book, I really do. And I turned this book around and I thought, what's a picture of me doing on the back? But it's not, it's Jenny.
Yes, very similar. Very similar. Give you a lens of my glasses. And
right, what other books do we have from Jenny? So that's Sew Pieces. We also have Material Magic as well. Now this one comes with Creative Tucks and Textures. That is tremendous value for money as a double pack. Saving £6, £18 and 94 pence. 153971 is your item number. So again, we've got lots of projects in here to put together and start making. Something that's going to keep you very, very busy over the coming months, if not year. So that's a great double pack for you. You could split them up, 2 separate presents, or they could be all yours. 153971 is your item number for that.
Top tip, if you're going to read the big one,
yes,
don't crack the spine before you give it to somebody.
Oh.
You see, because you can then tell if someone's read it because the spine's got little lines down.
Jenny, are you saying that I would read a present before I gave it away? That's like drinking a bottle of wine and giving someone an empty bottle, which is actually good for crafters because they can make something from it.
Yes, so you read the book by carefully opening it and not flattening it back, because then if you give it to a friend, she'll know you've read it, you see. So that's the same with paperback books. You read them carefully. Do not open them flat. Do not crack the spine.
There you go. Perfect, perfect. Right, so we also have our Fans and Fabrications by Jenny. So another book for you. And again, full of inspiration, full of patterns in there. And details on your screen, £9.95 248 393. We're not stopping there. We have another one. We have the foldy, rolly patchwork pizzazz.
Yes.
Pizzazz.
No eye. Well, there's no room for the eye on the page. It fell off that line, you see.
Is that why you did put it in?
Yes.
I love it. Pizzazz. But you know what? It made complete sense to me. So thank you very much. £9.99 707 951 is your item number. I'm a terrible speller, so that just made perfect sense because I read it as it was. Pizzazz. There you go. 707 951 is your item number, just £9.99. Now, a quick recap on your one-day special. We're getting busy for the choices now, and you do have choices. That's what it's all about. First of all, fantastic Moda fabric. They are in American fat quarters, and you get 10 in total. So we've got the navy and the cream. All tone on tone work perfectly together. So you've got your cream fabric with the blue designs, got some lovely stars. Do you know what I was looking at when I was looking at these three in particular, Jenny?
Yeah.
Superheroes.
Yes.
I was thinking superheroes. So if you've got a little boy or a little girl, or an older boy or girl in the family that likes superheroes, imagine pencil cases, bags for school,
absolutely,
going back to work.
Yes.
They would be absolutely fantastic. So think superheroes with that. But also think traditional with your blue work. We've got the stripes in there. We've got some text in there as well. So using these for patchwork and building up your quilts, it's going to look amazing because you're going to have all those different designs. So that's your blue and cream. Then we've got the red and cream, and it's a gorgeous red. It really is. It's not a strawberry red, it's more of a deeper red, and I like that. So again, you've got those lovely, fantastic patterns in there. I'm still thinking superhero for some of these as well. Love the stars and the ditzy dots in there. Again, something like a diner experience.
Yes.
Or a drive-in.
Yes.
Lots of people
Yes.
going into driving movies.
Well,
in the
I
summer.
saw that as stars and smiles, you see. I could see the smiles in that one.
Yeah, that is lovely. I like that.
Yes.
And again, it's not just the quality of the fabric, but it's also the quality of the pattern as well, and how the pattern is printed and the precision of the pattern as well. Even when you get up close and you see the floral designs, the stars and the dots. I mean, these shooting stars that we've got just here, when you get up close, you see every single dot.
Yes. The patterns are all totally in register, and it is. I didn't come across anything that was blurred or misprinted. It is absolutely as it is, time after time after time.
I just absolutely love these. I really, really do. So that is the red and the cream version, £33.99. And then we've got the multis. This is a great option for you. And you've got your cream, you've got the blue. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on, I might just go for the red and blue and mix them myself. Well, this is a completely different set because you've got 10 brand new American fat quarters. Designs will be the same, but the colourways aren't. So the colourways are different. So this is a great, fantastic set to go for. The stripes in the red and cream and the blue and cream are just blue and cream. The stripes in the mixed bag, where you've got the red, the blue and the cream in there, which is lovely. It's a good stripe as well. This ditzy pattern, love that. I think that is absolutely fantastic. So you choose your designer. We've got the spots as well, those traditional dots. The red with the blue, which I think works really, really well. And if you're making anything... I don't like to say masculine or feminine, but, you know, those are words that sometimes we have to use when we're describing crafts. You've got your red with the blue, and then you've got this lovely, crisp, clear. And when I first looked at this, I thought, oh, that's a nice dotty fabric. But they're not, they're stars. You see, I need my glasses on. But that's how... there you go. I like that. The stars instead of dots. Something a bit different. Something a bit different. £33.99, 470921. Also reminds me kind of a sea theme as well, with all the blue and the red and the white, like a nautical theme maybe. Right, so you can head to the website because you can get 2 more half meters if you want to pick a mix. And we've got all the fabrics available for you. So you've got all the different names on there. If you want to pick 2 of the same, you can do. And if you want to pick 2 separately, you can. We can't guarantee it's going to be in a continuous cut, so we are suggesting that they're going to be 2 separate cuts for you. And if it comes in a single cut, you can cut them in half, and it comes in 2s, you can sew them together. Makes sense. So you've got all the different options there. I'm just taking a look at them. They're just lovely. I love that cream confetti. That is, and the red stars. Those are my two favourites. Love that. So plenty of options to choose from. You choose any two. It is a pick and mix, and you can add that to your one-day special. It's $14.99 if you want to, or you can go for the one-day special at $33.99, but only for another hour and a half, because at 6 o'clock we launch a brand new one-day special here on Hochanda, as we always do every night, and we'll have another item at a discounted price. So in order to get these with that £6 discount, you need to order. In this show, this is the last live show with demonstrations from Jenny, and then we've got an hour left for the price to remain the same. Right, let's go back to Jenny, what we're going to have a look at now.
I'm just going to briefly explain. In the Fans and Fabrications, there are soft sculptured bowls. You try saying that quickly. And somebody asked on, I think, the first show, what do I do with all my bits? Well, if I've got reasonable bits of any length, I will very often make one of these soft sculptured bowls with them. This has been made very quickly in about sort of half an hour ago at great speed. You can join strips together. Now, these happen to be 2-inch wide strips, and you just literally join them together into one long line. So you can use up little bits, you can use up big bits. Press your seam open and flat. All those bits of fluff you don't know what to do with get lain inside the fabric, and the fabric gets literally folded up, a bit like I do my handles, over the wadding, and then I fold it in half, and I run a zigzag, a wide zigzag round the edge. But the trick is with the zigzag that when you're sewing it, keep it off-centre on the presser foot, so you zig in, you actually zag into fresh air. So you just want to catch it with the zigzag. You could use a straight stitch, but the zigzag is better because it's more likely to catch the layers. When you've done a fair bit of it, and if you leave the end undone, you can always add more. It works just like the bowls that Helen Deegan used to do, where she wrapped fabric over a cord, and you just go roundy, roundy, roundy. So I would set my machine to do a zigzag, and you want a medium width zigzag. So let's go to zigzag. So I'm going to a medium width zigzag, probably round about 3.5 to 4, and the length you want round about 2 on most sewing machines. And then basically, if you start stitching and you tilt it, now you might wonder why there's a heart on the bottom. The reason why there's a heart on the bottom is I made a mistake and cut a hole in the bottom. And literally you go round just zigzagging, and because it's soft, it's squishy, and you can build up your bowls, hats, anything you like. And if you make a mistake and miss a bit, you just go back and stitch it again. And you just go roundy, 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 roundy. It's not as, I missed a bit there, it's not as stiff as doing the cord because it's much more pliable. And it's obviously considerably easier if you're sitting down at the machine and standing at it straight. So if you just go roundy, 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 let's take it out there, you can see. It sounded a bit dire inside the machine. Where's Miss Nizz's gone to? You will get a little bowl, see?
Look at that. You can make a little hat out
You
of that.
can make a little hat, there you go.
Do you know what? That really suits you. That really does suit you. Like it. OK, that is in the Fans and Fabrications book by Jenny. We'll put the details on the screen for that. And there you go, scrappy, stuffed stripes. And I guess this is something that could be an ongoing project, Jenny, because you've got scraps that you put to one side, and every time that you work on a new project...
Makes a fabulous shopping bag.
Yes.
There's a picture, I think, in there of a shopping bag. One of my students made one.
Just there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks great.
And it's and because it's soft, you can screw it up and sort of literally throw it in the back of the car. And it just uses up all those bits of wadding because I couldn't bear to waste everything.
What a fabulous idea. Jenny, before we go on, we've had an email. Would you mind if I read it out?
Not in the slightest. Is it polite?
It is very polite. It's from Dottie.
Oh, Dottie!
Yes.
Oh, Dottie, you've written me a poem. Or you've written a poem, have
yes.
you?
Yeah, we've got a poem.
Excellent. Right,
we've got a poem.
So,
this is from Dottie. Hi, Jenny and Janice. Jenny, you're a genius. With fabric and some thread, you bring to life the best ideas that float around in my head. When first I started sewing clothes, for my shape so twiggy and thin was easy, I just made a tube and straps then slid in. However, now I'm 73, I'll need more cloth, I'm sure. No longer will a metre width go round me anymore. And that's from Dottie.
Dottie, may I suggest that perhaps you buy 2 half metres and stitch them end to end?
There you go. Famous advice.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you, Dottie. That
lovely.
is absolutely lovely. I told you they were all talking about our Jenny. There you go. Round of applause, Dottie. Thank you so much.
The trouble is, Dottie, you've got to keep it up now. We need a poem for the next show, so you better get writing.
Yes. Right, okay, Jenny, what we're having a
Okay,
look at now.
I thought I'd do some bunting.
Yes, please.
Okay, because we're going to need bunting at some point in time. So I've got red, white and blue this side, and I've got blue on the other side. Now, this is speed bunting, all right? Because there might come a time when you suddenly, gosh, I put up bunting right now. I'm using the 60-degree template. Which again is on the show. You can do this with your ruler if you can work out how to turn the ruler, and Sasha has a wonderful video of me not being able to do it, and I'm not going to allow her to show it ever.
I thought you said Santa.
No, Sasha, Sasha.
Okay.
Sasha Fancy.
Our Sasha, yes.
Right, so I've got 2 strips of fabric. They happen to be the full width of the template, which is 5 3/4 inches. I have put them together right sides on the outside. This is not a mistake. Using, in my case, an ink pen. You can use any pen you like. You're going to draw along the side of the template. You're actually drawing your stitching lines. So replace the template and draw the other side. Flip the template up. I'll just do 3 and see if I can get them in the right order. I failed abysmally on the first night yesterday.
Did you?
Yes. It's being on the television, you know.
Do you get nervous, Jenny?
No.
I wouldn't have thought you did.
No, I just make wonderful mistakes.
But it's about learning, isn't it?
It is about
Sometimes it's good
learning.
to show how you can go in a different direction than the one you want to.
I think that's being very polite.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. Right. Having drawn, you draw as many as will fit on the fabric. You would actually get 5 out of a fat quarter strip across with hardly wasting any fabric at all. And you could always stitch the endy bits together and use those. I've got one of these cutters that's actually got a pinking blade in it, but pinking shears or just cutting it would work absolutely fine. So I'm just going to cut up that line with my pinking shears or pinking rotary cutter. Okay, to the sewing machine. Straight stitch. And you want to have a fairly narrow seam allowance if you wish. Oh dear, that's a fancy pattern I was about to get there. Let's get there we go. Move the needle right over. Right, now I'm going to stitch inside those 2 and then turn the fabric round and go inside the single one.
Okay.
Right, so keeping the edge of the presser foot along the line, down to the bottom of the triangle, drop your needle down, raise your presser foot up the other side. When you get to the end, just raise the presser foot, jump over the very short distance and go down the next side.
I'm interested to see how this turns out.
Don't waste time doing anything fancy on here, just straight stitching. Remember, this is speed bunting.
Yeah.
Right, having done that, scissors, now do the one I've missed out in between, so I'm going to do the in-betweeny one. So down one side.
So we've not cut out the bunting yet?
No. Had I wanted to have it neater, I could have put the 2 fabrics right sides together.
Yeah.
And then cut it, and you'd have a series of little bags. You'd have to turn right side out.
Yeah.
But listen, bunting is going to go up. So there's my bunting, and all I'm going to do now is cut. Oops, Daisy. Cut along the drawn line. So there's one. Just free it up by cutting along the drawn lines.
Not the stitch line, the draw line.
Not the stitch line, the drawn line. Cut that little bitty off there. And then ideally you want a bit of bias binding or something of that nature. I hadn't got any, so I've just got a bit of slightly tatty ribbon, which I had here. There's my ribbon. Set your machine to do a zigzag, and you want a fairly wide, quite a long zigzag. Try and get them this way so they alternate in colours.
I think, you know, bunting is so lovely, even if you're not celebrating anything, just to have out in the garden throughout the summer, you know, if you're having a picnic or something like that.
Right, line it on the edge of the ribbon, and all I did then was I zigzagged it to the ribbon. So I've got blue on this one. Just check, Janice, to get stripy one the other way up on the next one. Now, you could have gone to a lot of effort and turned the edge under, but listen, it's bunting, and your bunting is going to be at least 6 feet above your head, probably.
You're not going to get a close look, are
You're not
you?
going to get a close look. There we go, there's number 2. Daisy. I mean, I'm relying on our audience to refine this, okay? You don't have to do it quite so slapdash as this, but you could, if you wanted to.
Well, I like it. Sometimes you don't have to do it too precise. I think that's what bunting is all about.
Well, I could never see the point of making all these little triangular bags, spending ages turning them right side out, putting a binding that went along the top, which took absolutely for ages. I mean, you can make this yards and yards and yards of it extremely rapidly without any waste of fabric at all.
That
so
is
there you go.
absolutely
See?
fantastic.
Hunting.
I love that. Look how quick that came together. Well done.
There you
Well
are.
done. Very, very easy to do. Something else that's easy to do is pop this next item into your basket. Let me just take this. I want to show you the width that we've got. So I'm going to keep going down here. Keep going, and I'm going to keep going, because we have a ginormous piece of quilting backing for you. Now, size-wise, it's 1.5 meters by 110 inches. I have quite a bit under the counter that if I did bring all of that up, it would just like white all over the screen, and we don't want that. But this is superb quality.
Isn't it? So that's the length, and it's 110 inches wide. So it's 60 inches long by 110 inches wide. So that is double bed size.
Could be king size.
Yes, I would have thought so. I thought the width of it's king size.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I could take that down there, and let's see. Let's unfold this. You can see just how much you are getting. Hang on a minute.
What a pity we've got social distance, because I could have come and helped you. But well, there you are. That's bye-bye, Janice. Right, now the show's now are down to me. There you are. Think of what you could do at Halloween with ghosts.
You could. Imagine how many ghosts you could make. Look at that. It's huge. It'd be like, it's like a really cool tent or something. I really like that.
You see?
Yes.
A couple of bean poles in the garden and some guy ropes, and sling the kids out under the tent. With the bunting. He's vanished.
I was trying to do a magic trick then, but I think it worked. I think it worked. So anyway, 401 968 £29.99. Are you ready? We're going to head back. We're going to head back to Jenny. Yeah, you ready? Let's head back to Jenny. Ta-ra!
Oh, well done. This is Beam Me Up Janice, or Beam Me Sideways Janice. Okay.
Beam me sideways?
Well, you didn't come upwards, you came sideways.
Hello. Beam me sideways.
I've done 5 hours. That's enough for anybody.
I'm sure that's a separate show, Jenny. Beam me sideways.
Okay, right, now put our serious hat on, folks. All right, where's my hat? Put the serious hat on. All right, serious hat on. There we
go. Gather yourself together, woman.
Actually, no, what's much better is this, you see. You haven't seen this.
Oh, no.
You have not appreciated. This is the Pilgrim script bag from Tucks and Textures 2, says she very carefully. Pilgrims on pilgrimage, take wool out of bag. It's piddling with rain. Sorry, it's pouring with rain. And Mummy Pilgrim, has to be a woman, of course, and not I'm biased, suddenly has a bright idea to protect her head from the rain. She upends the bag. Oh, there's a label in there as well. And sticks it over her head and plods her weary way over hill, valley and vale, protected from the rain. You see? And if
I like that.
If it should get sunny, you can have it round the other way. You see? Because then you've got like a sun hat, you see.
You look like a jockey.
And it was, you know,
Here's Jenny Raymond, 10:30 at Kempton.
There are other racecourses.
There are other racecourses are available. My word, we'll get you around the car park later. In fact, we are thinking of doing something in the summer here at Hochanda with hobby horses. We're going to have a little hobby horse show.
Excellent.
So we're all going to make hobby horses. You can get involved. You can help us make them.
Yes.
And then we're going to go over jumps and do different dressage and things like that.
Excellent. This is like being a child again. I remember Glynis and I used to do it over deck chairs.
Yes. So that's what we're going to do.
Whip the horsey. Come on over the deck. Of course, it's
Again, that's another show, but we'll do that in the summer, Jenny.
Right. Coming back to being totally serious, the design I have here, which is made from strips. It's not my idea. It was Susan, I think, somebody back in the 1992, 93, I got her book. And it's a design called Ribbons and Bows, and it's made like this. You need 3 or 4 strips of fabric. I happen to use, for the one that I have there, 2.5 inch wide strips. Now, I had 0.5 meters of fabric, and I have left from those 4 colours this amount of fabric, and indeed there's one other, but I did use it for something else, and I've made the various bits of lesson prep here and all this lot, and I still have that left. You will have plenty of fabric. So the quilt behind me really took just over, well, you could have done it with fat quarters.
Really?
Yes, because it's so very user-friendly and saves fabric, this particular technique. The technique is done by stitching strips together. The size of your strips and the number of your strips is your choice, immaterial, forgive the pun. When you stitch your strips together, and top tip is you go up one way and down the other to prevent drag. If you need to join, just join with a straight seam. When you've done that, measure the width of your band, and whatever the width of the band measures, this should be 4.5 inches because I had 1.5 inch wide strips, and yes, fortunately it is. Trim the end off, the rotary cutter, no need to pink, and then cut it into squares. So I'm just going to cut this into squares, and I would, if I was working with a fat quarter, get 5 squares all the way along the edge. So 1, 2, 3. Might not on this because I was working with scraps, 4, but you would on your fat quarter. Okie dokie. Having done that, just a quick idea that you could do rather than do the design. So an alternative idea is something called fence and rail. So if we had a few more squares, the same, is they could be arranged in this design, get around the right way, which is a classic patchwork called rail fence. And you can see, this is keeping the jockey theme going. Here we go. And the hobby horses.
The rail fence.
There you are. There's rail fence.
Wow.
Okay, but what I did, and what Susan's idea was, to take 2 of the squares and put them right sides together, making very sure you get the colours in the same place. In other words, I've got stars and smiles together, and I've got the confetti together, etc., etc. When you've done that, and it just depends on how many of these you make and how big a quilt you're going to have as to, you know, how many you actually have to do. You'll need 4 of them to make a square. You're going to now divide this into diagonally, corner to corner, straight across there.
Do you do this before you sew them together?
Yes.
Okay.
And the reason for that is, a sensible question that, Janice, is that when I stitch them together, I would like to get my seams lined up. Now, because it's on the diagonal, you've got a bit of wriggle room.
Yeah.
So you can sort of flex those seams and make them line up. So underneath the sewing machine, 1/4 inch seam allowance, or if you're going to use a different seam allowance, just be consistent, because you're working with the same shape. So taking a bit more off the edges of all sides of the same shape doesn't matter, but it will just means it'll make it either smaller or bigger. That's it.
What's your favourite sewing hobby, Jenny? Would it be patchwork, quilts, clothes, bags, haberdashery? Patchwork.
Patchwork, absolutely. I love fitting shapes together, and I like the colour and all the things that happen
when they come together.
When they come together. There's another donkey.
And have you made your own block patterns?
Have I made my own what?
Block patterns.
Yes. Yes, because all the ones in my books are out of my own head.
Oh, wow.
You see. With 1 or 2 exceptions. There might have been, on the Foley Roly one,
yes.
Is there anything in there that was... No, they were all new ideas on the front there. There is a Dresden plate, a grandmother's fan in there, which is an old-fashioned technique.
Yes.
The one's on the front of mine.
You can check out all of Jenny's books on the website. Do go and have a look, because there are some brilliant projects in there, and the great prices as well. So go and check the books out. They are available to you, and you'll be able to have a look at what is involved in each book by heading to the website. But they are absolutely fantastic, and some great prices as well. We've got 3 minutes left on this show. You've got until 6 o'clock today to check out your baskets to get your discounted price. Your one-day special, Moda Fabrics American Fat Quarters, so a great size here for you. You get 10 in each bundle for £33.99. You've got the blue and the cream, so subtle cream, it's beautiful. You've also got the red and the cream as well, which works perfectly together. And then you've got a multi-bundle, which has got the blue and cream, the red and cream, and then some different designs in between. So whatever you get in the mixed bundle, you're not going to get in the blue and cream or the red and cream. So you choose, you decide. They're absolutely gorgeous. They feel fantastic, and they're lovely to work with as well. with all of those crisp, beautiful, precise patterns on there. Gorgeous colours heading into the summer, lovely clean blues and creams, lovely reds and creams, or of course you can go for the multi-package. We also have our pick and mix available as well. You can go and have a look on the website for that. But your one-day special, 470921 is your item number to go for that. We'll pop the details for the pick and mix on the screen, and all of the fabrics we've got available for you today are in the pick and mix, so you can choose accordingly. $14.99 for 2, which is excellent value for money. 189572. Those are all your options on the website. It's very, very easy to order. Maybe you've seen one that Jenny's been working with, you've gone, that's the one I want. So just add that to your basket and add another one, or add two the same. It's all up to you. So you've got your multi-stripes in there, we'll choose, and then we'll go for the cream confetti. Yeah, we'll have those two. And then we check out our baskets. It's as easy as that. Right, Jenny, back to you.
Finish off. So when you stitch down the seam that was there, open it out, and amazingly you will have a square made up like that. And if you do it to 2 different sets, you'll get 2 like that and 2 like that, and then you arrange them so that you either have the blue in the middle, like that, or you could have had the white in the middle. There we go.
And you can just change them accordingly.
And just play.
That's brilliant.
And so there it is. And when you do lots of it, you'll get the quilt that is behind me. So the colours really do work well together, whether you have the blue set, the red set, or the mixed set. They work well, and it's just stunningly good. It's clear, it's clean, it's good.
It is, it really is. And just taking a look at that quilt behind Jenny as well, because you've got the blue pattern in the cream, it just looks fantastic, doesn't it? Jenny, it's always a pleasure. When are you back?
I am back with either Simplicity or indeed Rhindex in the middle of April.
Middle of April. Look forward to that. We look forward to that. Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you.
Do go and check out all of the books available for you from Jenny. Some great projects in there for you, all Jenny's designs. And make sure you check out your baskets for your one-day special. We're going to launch a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Dottie, for your perming. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll see you after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got Karen and Adam. It's Oakwood Wings and Things in the Garden. Alt's new one-day special after that, and then we're making it with Jo.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. That was me, just in case you're wondering who I am. I hope you're well. It is just gone. Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the United Kingdom. 5 o'clock just turned, it has. And have we got a treat for you? Something new for you as well from Oakwood Archer. Something new altogether and a nice little bundle as well. So what I want you to do is scrap the name of the show, Wings and Things. It's nothing to do with that. I've got them on the show, but we are talking about your rose garden, missus. Yes. That's what we're talking about. We are talking about your rose garden, from dies to stamps to stencils as well. And talking about a rose, she's standing just next to me. She's the best in her price bracket. She is. She's good at what she does. It's our Karen. Look, a vision in red.
Thank you.
Look at you.
Hello, how are you guys?
How are you, love?
I'm all right, lovely. Thank you very much.
Good,
yes.
good, good.
Yes. Yeah.
These are phenomenal.
Absolutely beautiful. I've been talking to the graphic designer on a one-to-one basis. We've got to know each other really, really well, and these are the best. That she's hand-drawn them as well. I can't draw, I will be totally honest. I can sketch and say this, this and this, but I can't draw, and they're hand-drawn. And I've kept ringing her up and calling her and ringing her up. Are you sure they're hand-drawn? Yes, Karen, I've drawn them. I can't go on TV if you haven't. Yes, I've hand-drawn them. So in the future, ours are all going to be hand-drawn now.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, it's a complete bundle. So you are getting the best of everything. You're getting... You can't buy things individually, but you're getting stamps and dies that work together, and I'll get to that when I get there in a minute. So... the big bundle, you're getting £10 saving, first of all, is what you're looking at. Let's look at the stamps, first of all, and how they stamp out. These are absolutely beautiful. As Karen said, they are hand-drawn. OK, these are hand-drawn designs that you are looking at here. They are stunning in the detail that you are getting with these roses. You get the different sizes as well, so simple things like this. You imagine these trailing in the two corners of the bottom corners of your card, with a couple of leaves in there, would be absolutely stunning. From that, You go to the slightly bigger rose that you've got now. Very princess rose. You know the one I mean, that was in the glass jar that dropped a petal and you had to find love, Beauty and the Beast? That's the one. That's the one it reminds me of, just there. But then you also get your leaves. And so you could start building wreaths if you wanted to with these and taking these around. Then you get your spare leaves, then you get your more heads down on the bottom. If you're going to colour them in, if you are going to colour them, the shading's been done for you. So you know where the darkest and the lightest parts need to be. You can't go in. You can't colour in, do not fear. We've got something to help you. We have got said stencils to colour them in. The stencils will fit over top of some of the main poignant roses, we could call them. They don't fit over every single one, and as we go through this hour, and we've also got 9 o'clock tonight as well. 9 o'clock. We've got that show again this evening. That one there, this one, is that one I told you that looks like the Beast Rose. That fits over that perfectly. That's in our first demonstration that we'll show you. So that works. Now, one step ahead of you already, because what you're thinking is, this is all well and good, Adam. I've got the stamp. The stencil goes over the top, so I'll stencil it, I'll stamp it. I've got the detail, but then you want me to sit and fussy cut it. Then you want me to sit and go around each individual petal again. Then I've got to shape it, and with the little ball tools that I haven't really got. So it goes from £49.95. We're now looking 50, 60, 70 pounds, because I'm going to have to buy all the added extras to go on. Wait. We've got dies. The dies will fit over the top of your stamp set you've got. So you've got an outer edge and you've got a detail. So then you've got an embossment in there as well. Embossment, is that a word? Embossment? We'll go with it. I like it. Then you've got the embossment that's already there, which I absolutely adore. So now you've got the best of both worlds. You can leave them in your card, so stamp them and still emboss them, but they're going to be in your card. But then you can also cut them out as well. So you can go from, of course it, don't worry. You can go from cards like this, which is using it, if you haven't got a die machine, nothing like that, I would still go for these bundles, because you could just stamp and colour. Look how beautiful that is. How beautiful that single rose is. But that doesn't look like a rose to me, Karen, in the colours it's been done in.
No, it's vibrant, it's bright, it's beautiful. We all think of roses as red, and they don't have to be red. They do them in all different colours.
Look at this in vellum with a bit of heat emboss on the top. That is absolutely stunning. Using the stencils on their own as well. Just using the stencil there with old photos in the background. This is stunning as well. Very simple to do is what you're getting in there. Then, fussy cutting them out. Well, it's not fussy cutting, the die's doing all the work for you. But then you've also got that drop shadow if you want that drop shadow. Right then, let's go for the detail. Then you've got the detail on this. I want you to see what has been done. So this has not been stamped. Has this been stencilled and coloured?
Stencil. And it's coloured through the stencil, and then the stencil's been embossed in the die cutting machine, and then cut out by hand, or one of them does fit the dies. So you've got your inner die that exactly cuts it out and embosses it with texture, and then you've got the outer edge, which is your matte and your layer.
Look at that. How beautiful is that? That is absolutely stunning. Right then, so let's break this down again, because Karen's just reminded me of something else that you're getting. So you're getting your stamps. You're getting your stamps. You're getting your dies that will cut out and will also emboss as well. Then you're getting your stencils, which you can also use, obviously, as a stencil. But then you can run your stencils through your machine, which then embosses them again to the same as the stencil. But then, as we all know, you can also use your stencil as a stamp.
Yes.
If you wanted to go down that route. So you can do the negative, so you can flip it around. So you're not getting just stencil stamps and dies. You are getting so much more with this kit. There's a cheeky Freedom price on it as well for you. There's £49.95 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, though, it's £44.96 with a £14.99 saving on this. And I'll also throw in 2 flexible payments of £22.48. £22.48 today if you are a Freedom member across 2 flexible payments. If you're not a Freedom member, I urge you to become one. Just saying. If you're not a Freedom member, I'd definitely become one now, okay? I can't tell you why, but I would. 712119 is your item number. £22.48 is what you're looking at for this one. I love them. Right then, let me show you something else. I've also got the Garden Creatures bundle on the show as well. I love these. I've not worked with these yet, but I absolutely adore them. You are looking at here, we're looking at the snail, and we're also looking at the ladybird as well. Along with the snail, with the ladybird, you also get the flowers, then you get the die as well. So you get the big die and the small die. The big die fits over that snail perfectly, along with these little mushrooms that you're getting there. Then you're also getting the stencils in there. So you're getting the wood stencil, and you're also getting the oak leaf stencil in there as well. The different shapes and different sizes. I love that texture that you're getting on that wood. It reminds me sort of the Scream photo, if you look at it long enough. I love it. £49 and 90. Oh, there's a camera. £49 and 95 pence. 101113 is your item number for you look at this. And you've also got flexible payments as well. It's like a minefield around here. And you've got flexible payments of 2 flexible payments of £24 and 98 pence on this. Right then, brand new roses is what we look. Let's go straight to a demo. We weren't going to do the rest. We're going to do the rest of the counter, but I think we should go to a demo first, just so you can see how amazing these are when they're all together. Right, Karen, what are we up to first, my
So
love?
we're going to do a nice quick demo. I've had this one inspired by Sam, and it's just simple using oh crikey, Versamark kind of ink, you know, a sticky ink, sticky ink, and then just white detailed embossing powder. Sam did one for like in sympathy, but this one I just wanted to do this one as a quick one to start off with. So I've got an A5 card, and I've just cut a little bit to fit it just onto there. Has it gone to overhead? Yeah, that's brilliant. I can't see anything, Adam. That's the problem.
Would you like my TVs?
Oh no, you're all right. Don't let that worry you.
I don't need them.
So I'm going to get some little leaves, and I'm going to just put a little bit of texture. It's not so much texture, but it acts as texture in the background. Now on your stamp sets, you have three full sets of leaves. If I turn that right way, you might be able to see them. There's 3 full sets of leaf and a single leaf, and they're in different sizes and different orientations, so you can adapt and change the leaves to how you want your bouquet or what you want to do with it. So I'm going to use this smaller one, and then I'm using my Perfect stamping platform because it's got a foam underneath. And all I'm going to do is I'm not doing anything apart from, I'm not even stamping onto it and stamping off. Because I'm using a coloured card, when that's dry, it'll give me a watermark. And all you do is just keep stamping it in and turning it round. I'm just giving myself a little bit of a background without it being a background that's in your face. Okay. I wanted it very, very subtle. As Sam did it for you know, the sympathy, this is just giving you a nice subtle one. And you can see how they're just stamping up absolutely beautiful.
These are also stamps and dies and stencils. They're also never going to date, are they?
A rose will never ever date. You can always bring them out. They'll never go old. There's always a rose for absolutely everything. You can bring it in for birthdays, christenings, anniversaries, and don't forget with the dies fitting them as well. You can do three-dimensional bouquets. So we didn't give you a bouquet of it. We wanted to give you single ones so that you could
make your own.
So that'll dry and it'll just give a nice background. I've got mats and layers that I've already cut, and then I'm going to get the nice the biggest stamp. Now this one it's about 3 inches by 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 from the widest points, and I'm going to pop it straight into the centre there. It's really, really pretty, really pretty. And they are new into the, you know, they're so new. The poor girls didn't even get the
They're literally hot off the press, aren't they? They literally arrived, like these stamps and dies only arrived into the United Kingdom last week.
I don't think it was last week. I think they've just come this week. Yeah.
This is how, so you will be one of the first people to get your hands on them if you're placing your orders today.
I'm actually the only one out the design team that managed to get the
full set.
Get the full set. Yeah, the girls have fussy cut all theirs out, obviously it's taken them time, and they've messaged me. They've all said that fussy cutting it. Let me move that over a little bit. Sorry, I'm making sure that this catches and the ink soaks into the card, and I have covered it with anti-static bag. But they've said fussy cutting it has even been easy with them because the shapes are really nice to cut out, fussy cutting as well. However, for speed, they would have liked to have had the dies. The dies fit absolutely perfectly, which I will do in a demo later on and show you that. So we've got that there. I'm going to move that out of the way, and we're going to put some white embossing powder on.
These would be nice just to sit in colour.
They're beautiful to sit in colour. Beautiful, because most of the shading's done for you. Most of the shading is done, well, all the shading's actually done for you. I'm going to get the inside of that card.
I was going to say, you're brave, just doing it on a glass mat with no safety net underneath.
No.
Look
because
at that.
Just a little bit there what I've caught. And I can even hold that with one hand and get... Oh, look at that. Look what you made me do, Adam, telling me I were brave. Watch this. So if you ever do that, get a piece of paper, pop that down, and just get a brush and pop it over. And you've saved it. Yeah?
That's a good little hint and tip.
That was me trying to, you know, and you told me I were brave. I was getting a bit...
Right. Oh, look, I can show you the finished sample and pack away at the same time.
Oh, so you're going to get your heat gun. And it's a Stampendous, obviously Stampendous detailed white. So it's a detailed white that I'm using. And I'm just going to heat it up to get this warm. Now, don't heat emboss straight onto your glass mat because you'll cause it to sweat. So once it's warm, look how quickly that heats that powder. But you're not losing any of the detail at all. Here we go. Obviously in future in some more demos I'll do some cutting out. But this was just, Lottie just wanted a nice quick card. So we're going to get some glue, and you can see here now it's drying. You could, if you wanted to, let's do it, yeah? Let's do it, let's get a little brush. If you wanted to make it a little bit less subtle, you can get some powders. Some, you know, like your Luscious and stuff like that. Bobbing it on. And just brushing it in. So it's still subtle. And quite nice and sparkly. So you could have it just plain. The first one's plain. And that one's not. So even with it being sticky and having done that stamping quite a few minutes ago, it still remains sticky enough to do it. And then we're going to, all I'm going to do now is just pop it together, glue it together, and then just do the finishing touches. And just showing you how the finishing touches will just make everything combine together. So I quite like that background there, like that.
No, and as you say, it is a quick and simple card, but it packs a punch at the same time.
It will pack a punch at the same time. Coordinating cardstock. Popping that roughly in the centre. Get my white pen. Now you can see here it's just white, so you can just do your little bits going round the side. That'll take me 2 minutes to do. But that just draws your eye into it, so you're framing it with the coordinating white. Don't forget you can, after that, is use your white pencils onto it and do your shadings. And it'll show you here where all your shadings can go. They're beautiful with pencils. I've been working with them with pencils. Trying not to get my hands in that, so I'm coming the other way. This is where it usually goes wrong when I change the way that I do things. Tongue's coming out now, Adam. Tongue's coming out now.
Oh, she's getting into it now, look, she's getting into it now. I'm just
coming
hearing how
out.
busy we are. We are phenomenally busy for this time of the day. If you want the set, nearly 20% of this brand new stock now has already gone. Remember, you're getting stencils, you're getting the dies. I didn't even show you the dies cut out. I have got boards. You can see the boards just here of the stencils themselves. So you're getting the back mat that you're getting there as well. Not only are you getting the matte, you're also getting the embossed detail that you're also seeing in here. So you're getting all the beautiful embossedness, but then you're also getting the black, the matte that's in there as well. And if I tilt these, can you get that? There you go, look. So now you can see the detail that you're getting. So you get the matte. So now that's just one, though. There are 2 sheets that you're actually getting. So you are getting the full leaves, and even this little one, the detail that you're getting with your mats and layers, and it works absolutely phenomenal. £24.98 is what you're looking at for this. Across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking on. 712119 is your item number for the entire lot that you're looking at. You're looking at the stamps, you're looking at the dies, you're looking at stencils and Freedom members. I'll give you £14. I'll give you another £4.99 off that. I'll give you another £4 off. So in theory, you're not paying for one of the die sets. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for one of those die sets, and you're still saving as well. 712119 is your item number for this one. Well worth having a little look at. I think it's a beautiful collection. I really, really do. Let me just show you some more samples just before we crack on down the line itself, as it were. Look at this. The detail that you're getting with the embossedness that you're getting in there as well is absolutely stunning. Then you can do things like your boxes that you've already got in there, which are beautiful. Doing your simple backgrounds, because you've got those beautiful stencils in there. Everything can tie in together. I love that with the bleeding technique that runs all the way through. That's what mine looks like normally, to be honest. Never knew it was a technique. Then... literally, that's what it looks like. I'm like, oh, actually, I might sell them. Then you've also got your embossment. So this is the same card that we've just done, more or less. But look how different it is on the different cardstock that you got in there. Using your trellis dies and taking them roses up your trellis, if you wanted to. You can also do in that. How's this one been done?
Do you see how I did the background?
Oh, yeah.
And I put, there's 2 smaller flowers, so there's 3 different flower heads there. I've stamped one at the other side, and then at the other side of it, so there's 3. And just use the mag powders.
Oh, that's beautiful. Says that. Look at that. That's nice. Very, very vibrant. Very in your face. I like colours like that.
That's me watercolouring.
Is that you watercolouring?
I'm learning to watercolour.
Oh, I am as well. I absolutely adore it. But these lend themselves to this sort of thing. They lend themselves to colouring. They lend themselves to your pencil watering. They lend themselves to your pens watercolouring as well. But if you're not very good at colouring and you don't know how to, the stencils will fit over. The stencils will fit over some of the dies, over some of the stamps. The stamps will fit over some of the dies, and vice versa. So you haven't got to worry anymore. All the worry's been taken out. £22.48 is your Freedom price on this. £22.48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 712119 is your item number. I've also got cardstock on the show. I like this cardstock as well. We've got red, pink and brilliant rose. Now, once again, these lend themselves just to be cut out with the die sets that you've got there. Look at these for 3 colourways. Absolutely beautiful. And you've also got that little bit of pearlescent that you've got on there as well. That is absolutely stunning. Let me just show you if I can look at that. Oh my word, these are beautiful. 300 GSM is what you're talking about. So you're talking construction right away. So make your boxes, make your frames out of these, make your card blanks out of these as well. Will the dies cut through these as well, Karen?
They will. If you want me to, I can quickly get a piece and cut one out for you.
We'll do it. We'll do that later on.
Yeah.
We will do it. It was just a question that we had emailed in because with the thickness of the cardstock, with the nose, 300 as well. You're thinking, will the dies go through? They're only thin metal dies. They'll cut through. They will cut through it as well. £9.99. Rose pink and brilliant. Rose pink and brilliant rose is what you're looking at there. Very self-chuckle. 12 sheets of each is what you're looking at for £9.99. Then we move on down to your red, yellow and green collection. Now, these haven't got a shimmer to them. £9.99. You're getting 15 sheets of each. Once again, good quality cardstock. 270 GSM is what you're looking at here. I adore the colourways. I just think they're very vibrant, and these with the roses on maybe, or some of the colours that you're just going through, just take your stencils and put your stencils through with them. I think it would really, really work. Just using the green, simply using your green for your borders that you've also got in there as well. Taking your red and just tearing bits. How nice does that look? These roses, on a side note, these roses would look nice in little test tubes. You know you can get the little test tube stamps, so they look beautiful in there.
Shrink plastic and then put them in a test tube.
Yes.
Shrink plastic, stamp it one side, and then obviously if you use your mirror side on, you know, once you've stamped it, mirror it over, colour both sides in, straight into a test tube, the small ones.
And then you need some cardstock to make your card blank, so you've got 3 colourways, bringing it back. See what it
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It was me that went off on the tangent. £9.99, 861117 is your... I just thought of it. I thought, oh, that would look amazing. Then we've got the Garden Creatures bundle. Now, this is the first time I've seen these. I remember launching the original ones, which were the bees and the butterflies.
And the dragonfly.
Bees and the dragonfly. I knew it was something up there. I knew something with wings that we launched that flew out the door. These flew out the door last time they were in as well. We've bought them back. You are getting the dies and you're also getting the stamps as well that match perfectly. So the big ones match perfectly over the top. And it's the detail on the dies that I really like that little slit in the back will cut the slits out of your ladybug. I can show you that here. I love these. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at that. How beautiful are these? To make your cards with your roses as well, they all go hand in hand. And in theory, if your budget would stretch to it, you're getting another 2 stencils in here. And I reckon if you take that wood stencil, it's all in the prep, Adam. I should have really looked for one. Let's go with the acorn leaves that you go. If you did the same technique, but with the wood, and then you took your roses and you climbed your roses up there, I think it would look absolutely beautiful. It really, really would. These are, look at some of these. Your little love bug. Well, I never. Then you've got your circus bugs. Your little circus bugs, because the little acrobat bugs are in there. Let me show you some of the snails as well. Look at these. Look how beautiful that you can do. If you are in... no one else will get this apart from me, because I was a massive fan of Dr. Dolittle. The Great Pink Sea Snail is literally this. If you've ever watched Dr. Dolittle, the Great Giant Pink Sea Snail is this, where Dr. Dolittle lives with Emma and the monkey and the dog. He lives in the shell. I'm a massive fan. I'm a massive fan of Dr. Dolittle when Philip Schofield was in the West End. I saw it 6 times. But let me look at the boards. I know the words, word for word. Look at these, though. So these are the nails. Absolutely adore them. There's your stamps, and it's all cut out. And there is the giant pink sea snail once again, which I absolutely adore. I love these. I really, really do love them. £24.98. They're available individually, £11.99. But you are going to get the saving. If you go for the big deal, you're going to get that £10 saving that you've got on there as well. Let's look at glue next. Yes, let's. This is Oakwood Archer Craft Glue. Why do people rave about the Oakwood Archer Craft Glue?
Because it works every time.
Well, there you go. Can't say more better than that.
Yeah, I've got mine. I have it in the thicker form, but I have put it into one of John next door's dispensers.
Oh, yeah,
and popped a bit of water in it, and it comes out. It's too thick on its own to come out, so mix it with a little bit of water, and it works both ways. And I never have anything drop into pieces. In fact, I tear things rather than them fall into pieces. It works every time.
Is this the same glue you did that technique with the other week with me?
Yes. I did the thick glue. Yes.
What was the?
It was the
Aged, distressed.
Yeah,
the paint comes through.
The crackle.
If you've never tried crackle with glue, and we may do it later. I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can arrange. This is the perfect glue to go for. £15.98. It's probably still on Rewind. That's on there. £15.98. You can do crackle with glue. Just saying. 788279 is your item number. Then you might want some foam tape. I have foam tape for you here. Amazing value as well is what you're looking at with your foam tape. £14.98 is what you're looking at with this. Look at the amount. So you're getting all the same size. You're getting 24 rolls, 40 metres. 40 metres in total is what you are getting here. Oh, look, I see a bird.
They look like 2 toilet rolls, then.
They do, don't they? That's what I thought they were. Oh, look at my makeup on that now. So let's turn it that way. Love these. Absolutely love them. £14.98. Everyone needs foam tape. That is one card for Phil Martin. Just that hole there. That is just one card for our Phil. Very busy. Then scissors. Everyone raves about these scissors. If you can't get these scissors, you need a set in your life. I know our Julia Watts loves these scissors. When they were on last time, she said, oh, I must get another set of them. She's got a set. Everyone uses. I know Nicola Sands got a set of these as well. Catherine's got one. Paola, Leone. This is a happy hour deal as well. Look, £5 off. Are you getting both of these as well? Oh, my word. So you're getting the soft grip slippers. They're in here. So you're getting the soft little grippers, not slippers, grippers that you've got. I glossed over it. You're getting the soft grip with the serrated edge as well. They have got... Do you know what it is? I've not had a cup of tea all day, that's what it is. You are getting the serrated edge that's on there, so they cut beautifully. Then you're also getting the... Great for your paper piecing, great for your little fussy cutting as well, because they've got a little nose on them. And then you've got your big ones. They've got a tiny little nose on them, haven't they? Look at them. Then you've got your big ones. You don't want to do little fiddly jobs with big old scissors. You want the big ones just to cut in straight lines. Cut your paper up. Pow, pow, pow. £14.98. 594788 is your item number. Then you've got red liner tape. We all love a little bit of red liner tape down here. Different sizes of red liner tape as well. 3 different sizes is what you're getting. 4 rolls of each size for £9.99. 3, 6, 9, which altogether makes 12. Like cheerleading, isn't it? 3, 6, 9, 12. 969, I'm not. 969063 is your item number, £9.99. Well worth getting a bit of red line tape, and you've got, oh well, this whole section is a must-have. I'm feeling this is an essential little bundle that everyone must have. You must have glue, you must have foam tape, you must get some scissors, and you must get some red line tape as well if you are making your cards. Right then, shall we go back for another demonstration? The bundle now. The bundle's very busy for the bundle of the rose bundle. I beg your pardon, I didn't promise you a rose garden, but you can create your own rose garden with these as well. 712119 is your item number. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. You're getting 10 dies, 10 stamps, 2 stencils for £22 and 48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments if you're a Freedom member, and you're saving £14.99. Right then, should we go for another demo? Should we go for a longer one? Let's do it. What are we up to this time?
Well, I'll just show you that one that I've finished, and you can see how quickly that they go together. Both finished. Do you want them from... Oh, you're all right from there, yeah?
Look at that.
And both exactly... They're virtually the same. What I have done here is done the lines in white and then gone to black to coordinate it. So in black, it'd just be a little bit stark. Nice. So I've kept with the white embossing powder, I've kept it white. So that's that one. And then what I thought we would do is we'll do something with the oh crikey, stencil.
Stencils.
That's the one. That's the one. So I've cut it out, and then we're going to do some die cutting and put it together. So this is quite a longer one. So I've got my stencil, and I've cut it down to size to fit my card. I've done a black and white mat onto my card. I tend not to be able to cut straight when I'm on air, so I've decided to keep cutting them beforehand. I admit to I tell the truth, I don't tell the truth, and I'm going to stick this down to matte, and then we'll get some inks out.
I've got a question, and I don't know if you can answer this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. With this collection of roses,
yeah,
with your stencils, your dies and your stamps that emboss, that cut out the detail, are we buying into a collection?
You are, yes. We've got the next collection already on the way.
Oh, so there'll be more of this. So
There's
will they all
goods.
work together? Could we make like a meadow of flowers?
You certainly could. Yes, they're all going to be on the same scale.
Same size.
scale, same size.
That's good to know as well.
yes.
So what you're doing now is you're actually buying into something that you can keep collecting into. So if you are going for the stencils, dies and the stamps as well, you can go for them individually. It's entirely up to you. It's up to your budget. But you are buying into a bundle that will go on. So there will be more in this collection to come, no doubt, which is fun to look forward to.
They're in production as we speak now, so we should get them a little bit earlier than we've got these, but they're in production. So I'm going to use dye-based inks. I'm only using the dye-based inks that I've got. I'm trying to use up. You know when you get some dye-based inks and you want to use them. So we just need to find one that's got a pinky purple. We've got some greens, and these are just my finger ones that have got a brush on end. They're because I'm going to use them on a stencil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still pondering over you want to use up your ink. I've never had that quandary at home. I need to use these up.
I've had them in my stash about 3.5 years.
Oh, so now you think that you need new?
No, I've realised that I found them. I've been looking, you know, when a crafter buys stuff and hoards. Yes, we're not crafters. We're hoarders. We're definitely hoarders.
All hoarders.
And half of these I'd never. I think I opened about one when I first got them, and then they've
so
gone.
You've never used
them.
That makes more sense.
And then they want once they've had them so long, you need to use them. So I'm just using them.
I'm with you now.
Yeah.
I thought you'd had them for a while and you're like, right, I need to use these up now.
No, I need to...
There's a lot of ink in them.
There's a lot of ink in them. They are, apart from 1 or 2 out of the 20s, the set, brand new. But I want to use them, and obviously I'm buying from Hochanda now, but it's a case of... you can tell how long it is, because I've been with Hochanda 4 years. So I bought them before
we've kept you that long?
Sorry?
We've kept you that long?
As a member, yeah.
Well, I know.
Yeah. I've been a member for 4 years, yeah. I used to go elsewhere. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the lightest one you can see here with the stencil. I'm not even saying what I'm doing,
No,
I'm just going on.
You brought that back well. I didn't know where that conversation was going to end.
Yeah, yeah, well, I bought them somewhere else.
Yep.
They've been in my stash.
That's
and
fine.
what I mean is I am using them up to get rid of them.
Stencils.
Stencils. So you can see I'm doing 2 different colours here, and using my...
I love when Karen's in.
She talks rubbish, doesn't she?
I really do. It makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Thanks, Adam.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
You just get me confused so
well,
much.
It's been next to me. I'm like a young Donny Osmond. I
You
know.
confuse me. You don't want to be a young Donny Osmond, because I used to follow him when I was little.
Exactly. That's why you get all palpitations and us under the collar standing next to me.
No, it's not. It's just you put me off my stride. You don't get me out. You don't get me out under your collar.
You can let your feelings out now. It's fine.
You're like a son to me, Adam. You're like a son to me. I'm old enough to be a mum.
Oh, no, you're not. You're not a day over 21 if I look you up and down in my mind's eye.
I'm 5, actually.
You're 5?
I'm 5, yeah. When I got to 30, I started going backwards.
So now you've gone down to 5?
Yeah.
So we can work that out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Nearly 72. My math is correct.
Put it like this, I'd have been getting my pension in a few years' time if they hadn't changed it.
Have you had your jab?
Monday. So I'm at the age group that can have it.
Now we know how old she is. That's the new question. Have you had your jab? Yeah, well, we know how old you are.
Yeah. I've got it Monday.
That's my new chat-up line now.
So I'm doing this nice and light. What, have you had your
jab?
jab?
You're too old for me.
And I'm missing some of these. I'm supposed to be demoing it.
Sorry, come on. We'll all get told off.
And then this one I'm going to do a bit darker because I wanted to highlight them.
It's nice. It's easy. But once again, but this is the thing about crafting, and then I say it, it's all about having a laugh and having a giggle, but you can still get the job done. So you're still crafting. This This is how simple it is. You can still chat with mates. You can still do those big Zoom classes if you want to and chat with people and things like that. All getting together again. But you could all do this and still have a good time and chat.
Yeah.
It is what you're doing will look amazing, and you're just laying down the foundations at the moment.
I am doing no talent at all in here, no skill, no talent, just picking some nice colours. So I've done them purple, light purple and pale purple. I probably might need those later, but I'll pop them to one side. I'm going to turn them upside down so you can't see what brand they are. And then we're going to emboss it.
Oh.
So we're going to use the new machine that you've got here, and I'm not worried when it comes off, if it comes off there, so I don't need plate C. I'm going to put my metal shim under. I'm going to put my embossing mat, take the tapes off to start with. Can you see that's nice?
Nice.
It's nice, but it's flat.
Yes.
It's flat, so I'm going to pop these back on. You can easily line them back up again with there. We are going to do the colouring with the stencil on as part of this demo as well, so I can show you which ones match up and which ones don't match up. Pop that on there.
So what you do, I now understand what you're saying. So we could do that, and then we could lay the dies over the top and cut them out. If we couldn't colour, if we could decoupage them on top, if we wanted to.
You can do what you can intermix absolutely everything to it.
So much scope with this.
It's a lot of scope with it. If I get them out and go over the top of with the dies over the top, so you can see what you can and what you can't do as part of this demo, and then if you want to go back down counter, then come back to me and I can finish it off. But I can explain then what you can do with it. I can't explain it all in one go.
Look at our Karen producing from the floor.
Oh, I'm not producing.
I'm just out of a job here.
I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if it's okay with you, Lottie.
We understand.
If it's okay with you, Lottie, I can show you what happens. Can you see that now? Look at that.
I love that. If you tilt that forward, just so we can see the embossness on it. Here we go. We're getting the shots.
Let me know.
Embossness. Can you catch that? Can we see that? Can we see it on the deboss as well? There we go. That's the money shot.
Is that the money shot?
That's our reward.
And that's just a stencil.
And that's what we forget.
That's just a stencil, we just forget. This is one of my favourite techniques. But with this stencil being so detailed, it's not just a background. So now, if I wanted, I can get a die, and I'd have to turn it over, but this die fits that one there.
Oh, yes, we could cut that out.
So I could cut that out. In fact, it might just give a nice background if I do cut that one out.
Like a little aperture.
Like a little aperture. Oh, but I'm cutting it from behind. I'm hoping that I don't flatten it too much. Yeah? But we'll get that. I will cut that one out from behind, and let's see. You'll be able to see what I'm trying to explain.
No, I think I'm with you now.
Yeah?
So they all work over. So some of the stencils, obviously not all the stencils, but predominantly of the stencils will work with the stamps. They'll work with the dies as well, as we're seeing now.
Yes.
You've also got your embossing stamps in there, and we've not even used the embossing dies so far.
I've not used anything yet.
The only thing we've used to emboss is the actual stencil itself.
And we'll bob that through, and then you'll see what I mean.
So could we emboss with the stencil and then go in and emboss with the die to give us the petal detail if we wanted to?
We'll find out. I've not done the embossing, but yeah, I've got one here. If I show you here, the embossing on a piece of black. Does he want me to lift it or tilt?
That's it.
There we go.
Look at that.
That's a 450 gram cardstock.
450?
450. That's a 450.
So we've only got 300 on the show.
Yeah, that's a 450. But I'll run one through there with that.
Let's have a look at this.
So now we take this one out. It's flattened it a little bit, but what we could do is, if we wanted to do, we can re-emboss it. So cut one out first, but you can see here, it's now cut the exact flower out from there,
Look at that.
and you would be able to see it. So we've got you've got flower apertures now, a single rose aperture. So then these, what we're going to do next is we're going to stamp. And we're going to stamp is it the large rose or the small rose? So that's the large one. No, is it? No, that's the large, medium. Yep, that's the right size. There's that many to choose from, Adam. I have completely, totally forgotten which ones I've done, which ones I haven't done.
That's true, but if you just want the stamps on their own, maybe you just stamp and you want the stamps, you can get the stamps on their own. £11.99, 848260 is your item number for the stamps on their own. £11.99. Remember, these are brand new today. Only landed in the UK this week. But you're saving, obviously your main saving is in that large bundle with the stencils and also the dies that emboss and also cut out. £49.95. 2 flexible payments. If you're a Freedom member, though, of £22.48. Let's go back to the stamping.
So we'll show you the leaves that I've already cut out. These are the leaves, and can you see how they've actually cut out beautifully? And I didn't even emboss those. However, I'm going to take that one off. That's how it's got all the detail into it there for you. And then I will pull one out that's dry, and we shall cut that one that's dry. So we've got that's dry. It's just so that it doesn't get my die cutting machine dirty. It's the same one. So you can see through there, it fits exactly. If you look through the 4 little holes, then you will see that that's not the dry one, is it?
I did think when you put it on.
Why didn't you say something,
I thought you had another demo. I didn't know if it was part of the demo.
So that's that one. And then you've also got the outer edge of it. There's so little time to show you everything that these do.
Well, back at 9 o'clock as well. If you've got any questions for our Karen, email in studio@hochanda.com. We're back at 9 o'clock tonight.
Anything that you want me to show you that go together?
Is there anything you ask? Is there anything you want to see, or obviously keep it craft related?
What with you?
Me and Karen tonight.
It is, yeah,
9 o'clock.
right.
Who knows what's going to happen? We've had a lot of poets lately emailing.
Have we?
We got this hour as well. We got one this hour as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it from Dottie? Dottie's been busy. She sent one in the last hour as well, but then she had to go because I read it wrong. Just feed it to me. Oh, okay, it's in the printer. I'll go and get it.
So we've done. What we're going to do is we're going to. Can you see here? I've 280 GSMs, and I've cut 2 out in one go. So that's how good the dies are.
They're good.
On the later show, I'll bring some of my 450 gram cardstock. Now that's not embossed, so shall we get that embossed? Take out the C plate, put that in there, pop that one on there, and just run it straight through, and we'll see how that embosses. There's just so many things that I could do with these that it's not exhaustive of how to put things together. Adam's in a world of his own. He's reading.
I was reading the poem. I was reading
to try and get it right. Can you read that writing? It's so tiny.
I like to pre-read before I read them all out. Well, what's the demo first? Let me pre-read in case it's naughty.
So you can see that you can see now where it's done the embossing, and you can feel it. I don't know whether you'll be able to catch it, but on your boards, Adam, you can see the embossing.
Yeah, you can.
There.
You can see them absolutely beautifully.
You can see there.
Mine are just in white.
However, we're going to colour it. We're going to colour it, and we're going to colour this one lilac.
Stunning.
So we want the stencil again to do that.
Okay.
And what did I do with the stencil? What did I do with stencil, Adam?
You put it down.
I put it somewhere, didn't I? It's under there. That's it. And then just show you, this is the one that we've stamped out, this is the one that we've cut out, so you still can cut it out afterwards. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to put that stencil straight over the top, and can you see how it fits? Absolutely perfect.
And if you're learning to colour and you don't want to go out, this is the easiest way. If you've got inks and daubers and things, literally it's quick and easy cards, aren't they?
Yes, very quick and easy cards. So I'm going to do the dark one, and I'm just going to go around in the centre just a little bit. I'm not doing too much. I don't want to overdo it. And then I go in with the light one. I'm going to go in a bit deeper with that one and bob that over. And then the beauty of it there is I've done it through this stencil, and I've got the white bits there. And what I'm going to do from those white bits is I'm going to go back over, and I've got my own natural shading.
How quick was that? That is that is. I like the white bits though. It gives it sort of that definition.
Yeah,
It also gives it that sort of modern look.
But it also gives you extra shading. The white bits give you extra shading, and then you can just run over with your lighter ink, or you can leave them white. So then this one will go onto there, and you can see the embossing detail. I have done the flowers the wrong way.
I don't worry.
This bit here we'd put across here, and then you can see the difference in the flowers and the leaves. We'll get some leaves out and show you how that I did the leaves. So just go back to the centre, and this is how I did the leaves, just with what's left on my dauber.
So quick and simple.
Yeah.
And once again, your watercolour pencils, the definition's in there. Go in with the dark greens in the middle, your light greens around the outside, and you can blend them in the middle.
I've not even started doing proper colouring. I'm just still
with daubers and
inks.
You're still doing the daubers, and you've not even got to the sort of the big techniques if you wanted to.
No, not to the big techniques. I've only done the simple techniques, and then that one will fit onto there. These are a different colour that I did. I didn't realise I was going to do the card in a different colour and forgot. Went straight back for purples, but you can see all the beautiful colours and how it cuts out easily. So if I get the big die now and pop that there with the stencil, and this is how you can see this one in the top corner, that completely fits that one. So it completely goes on top of that one. So that means you will be able to cut it out and colour it through the stencil. And then this one here, if I turn that way, that fits the leaf. That fits that leaf. And then which one? One of these. Forget.
It's the other die as well.
Yeah, we've got flower heads here. So we've got this flower head, that's this one here, and that's the one that fits it in the bottom. So on each one of these stencils, they fit the flowers completely, and you can see where they fit over the top of the heads.
I adore them. I really do adore this collection. I love it to bits because you can make quick and simple cards. You can make cards that look glamorous. You can make cards that look beautiful very, very quickly. And they're also timeless. And it's all occasions, from sympathy to birthdays to belated birthdays to celebrations. You could go quite Christmassy with these if you wanted. If you had a touch of glitter around the edge of the petals and things like that, you could go to town.
Yeah, really deep burgundy, claret reds.
I love them, absolutely love them. Let me show you some samples. I've got to tell you about the happy hour as well. There's not long left on that happy hour for your scissors, but I'll do that in a minute. Are we doing that now? Okay, let's do it now, as I mentioned it. I forgot it changes when I talk. Scissors, happy hour scissors. These are amazing. They really, really are. They're your micro shears and also your soft grip scissors. £14.98. 594788 is your item number that you're looking for these. Happy hour deals. The price is about to go up, back to £19.98. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got here as well. These are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And once again, simple techniques. These have just been stamped. So they've not even been cut out, they've literally just been stamped. This one's been die cut out that you can get there. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone just using the stencils that we got. We've got another hour together later as well. So if you want to join us at 9 o'clock, we'll have more demonstrations then, just using the stencils and the dies that we're looking at, using the stencils for the background, and then using the mat and layers that come in the die sets. Just for you, cards that look like these. How beautiful are these? Let me show you those stamps in more forms that we're looking at. These are the stamps just stamped out. The 2 sets that you get. So you do get this single pin. Imagine doing these in things like shrink plastic and things like that. Would be absolutely stunning. There's one, and then there's your other one that you're getting as well. You're getting both sets of these. Not only are you getting these, though, you're also going to be getting the dies that correspond, that also emboss and cut out to give you your back mat and layer that you've already got there. £22.48 is what you're looking at on this. 712119 is your item number for this one. Well worth having a little look at. Something else that you've been busy buying. The Garden Creatures collection that you're looking at as well. Very busy on these. The Ladybird and the Snail is what we're looking at, with also your 2 sets of stencils that you've got in there, which is the wood and also the oak leaf as well. Beautiful set. Beautiful set that you can do so much with. I've not even touched half the samples that we've looked at with those. Absolutely stunning. £49.95, but why pay that when I can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments is what we're looking at on that one as well. Well worth having a little look. Then we've also got your craft glues and your essentials that we've got on the show. Do not worry. We've got all your craft glues. You're getting 2 bottles, 125ml of your craft glue. It's a twin pack, £15.98. 788279 is your item number. We've also got foam tape on the show. We've got 2 sets of foam tape that's on the show, that's on there. 375666 is your item number. £14.98 for the saving of £3 for 40 metres in total. Then your high-tack red tape that I've got as well. Well, let's have a go. You're getting your 3, your 6, your 9, 12 rolls in total for £9.99. Karen, if people are umming and ahhing about the rose collection, what would you say to those people? We've only got about a minute left. So what would you say to those people that think, oh, it's roses, I don't know if I'd use roses, I don't know if I'd use stencils and dies, I just want the stamps, things like that. What would you say to those?
I would just say try them. Definitely try them. They are absolutely stunning, but they're timeless. You may not want them now, but in the future you'll never ever look at them in 6 months' time and say, oh, they're out of date now. A rose will never ever go out of date, and these are so deeply and etched in that. If I can, I've just been cutting a few out to show you. Oops, dropped them, but never mind.
We've got about 45 seconds.
About 45 seconds. So, can I get it?
Go on. Yeah, we can see all the detail in that. Yeah, we can see the detail in that.
So that's the one that's cut out with the red card that's on the card.
The 300 GSM card stock that we're talking about as well. Very, very busy. You get 3 colours. We've only got 20 seconds left. Dottie, my love, I'll read your poem at 9 o'clock. This evening when we do this show again, because it's about myself and Karen, so I'll read it at 9 o'clock tonight. Get your card stock as well, you'll find that on the website. I will give you more details about this at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Karen, my love.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
Don't you go anywhere either. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in 2 hours. Yes, indeed, I will see you in 2 hours' time. Alt New One Day Special is up next, brand new doors, and then Make It Joe without Joe is in the building. And then I'll see you for the Alt New One Day Special later on this Eve. Yeah.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. If you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good evening, everyone. How are you? I hope you're well. Yes, 6 o'clock here on Hochanda, soon to be the Craft Store, means we launch a brand new one-day special, and we have fabulous products at a discounted price for 24 hours. Do we have the stock for 24 hours? Well, that's down to you guys, because it seems that people are starting to check out their baskets already. Now, stock will be dispatched on the 9th of April, because it's coming from the USA, because of course Alt New is an American company. In fact, Alt is German for old. So it's a juxtaposition of classic and contemporary brought together. And you can find Alt New in 33, if not over 33 countries worldwide, and they are award-winning too. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? With your one-day special, the details are at the side of your screen, 133542. It's £32.97, saving £7. You get 17 stamps, 5 dies and 1 stencil. And of course, as ever, we are not alone. Live via Skype, we have got Lydia joining us for the one-day special. Good evening, Lydia.
Hello there. How is everyone?
Yeah, we're all good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
And can you tell us, Lydia, whereabouts are you Skyping us from tonight?
So I am actually in North Wales.
Oh, lovely. And how's the weather in North Wales today?
The usual. It's been raining. So, yeah.
Well, do you know what? Rain is great weather for ducks and crafters. So we are starting to get very busy, Lydia. Can we just have a little chat about Alt New and just how fantastic they are?
Yeah, so we started in 2014 and we are, you know, old and new, which is what Alt New means. And you've already gone through that bit. But we like to take classical designs and kind of give them a contemporary twist to make them more modern and make modern classics. The things that we come out with won't go out of style. They're always going to be a classic for you to use in your crafting.
Yeah, I like that. And they are so beautiful. Already 20% of the stock has gone on the one-day special. You can see here those gorgeous stamps, Lydia, that we've got. And at the side of the stamps as well, you've got letters like E1 and E2 and D4 as well. Do they correspond with anything in particular? Should we bear that in mind when we're crafting?
Yeah, so as we are famous for layering stamps, when you have a number of different layers for an image, we find it easier to pop the little letters on there, and that is going to correspond to which flower that it goes to. So the A's will all go together, the B's will all go together, and that you just kind of work your way through the images in that pattern that
yes.
Oh, sorry.
Corresponding order. Maybe it was corresponding order.
Couldn't get it.
But that's so helpful, isn't it? Especially if you're starting to layer up the stamps for the very first time. Just showing a sample here, Lydia, of how beautiful these are. And like you say, it's a very classical image, but it's got that temporary modern twist to it. We're starting to get extremely, extremely busy for the one-day special. We're going to let Lydia get ready for her first demonstration. Lydia, if you don't mind getting ready, only because we're at risk of selling out because we're so busy. So we do want to get a demonstration in. But your beautiful stamps are accompanied by the die and the stencil as well. Let me just turn the die around so you can see that. And then you've got your stencil with the innie and the outie. So very, very comprehensive package together for you to start crafting with. But oh my goodness, I'm just being told how busy we are. We are extremely busy. Over a quarter of the stock, we're only 4 minutes in, it's a big stock. A quarter of the stock has gone. 133542 is your item number. Oh my goodness. Right, let's have a look on the website because all you fans of Alt New, we have lots and lots on the website. Maybe you want to add some other items into your basket before you check on out. Love the swans. Go and check those out. They're absolutely fantastic. We've got some lovely scenes. Build a scene. We've got some great sentiments on there as well with the alphabets that you can see there. And we've got more flowers for you and some really nice fun and funky stamps for you. Oh my goodness, I'm being told how busy we are. Right, we've got some watercolour brushes. These are amazing. Go and check these out. Really nice, precise watercolour brushes and they're designed so beautifully. Now, over half the stock has gone. I was going to talk you through these, but we don't have time. We're going to head back to Lydia. My goodness, we are busy. Right, Lydia, what's your first demonstration?
It's a good job that it is this one. So
yes, it is.
This one is the book engravings. And I wanted to show you a little bit something different. So normally when you stamp, you kind of use the same colours on everything. But I wanted to create something that was more hydrangery. So I do have most of it prepped, which again is a good thing. So I'm just going to show you how to stamp up one of these blooms and one of the leaves.
Okay.
Now, if you did want to do it in one colour, you don't have to do all the steps that I will be doing.
Okay.
I'm just trying to, you know, just making it a little bit difficult for everyone involved. Okay. So as we look at the stamp set, we can see that we don't actually have a base layer on this one. So we just have the detail layers that pop on to this image. So that's why you have the stencil also in the bundle. So you're going to be able to create the base layer. That's going to mean that it's going to have a full coverage there. Okay, I'm just going to do the flower. I was going to do the flower and the leaf, but I'm sure we'll just be good with one leaf.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this one. So I'm just using some blending tools and I have some inks too. Use whichever inks that you do have. I do find that dye inks are best when doing this kind of technique. Okay, so I have a really light blue and a really light pink. And let's just go for it. So I'm just going to ink up my little little, it's big blending tool.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add the ink through there, and then the pink one. I feel like I need to rush. Let's not rush. Let's just do it. Okay, and there we go. That's as quick as neat and easy as your base layer is ever going to get. Okay.
Now, I noticed you didn't stick that stencil down, Lydia. We don't really need to do that, do we, with these?
No, because we're going to be moving it around quite a lot to get all the various images.
Yes.
And it's really sturdy.
Okay.
I just hold my fingers down and that's good enough.
Excellent.
I'm then going to take the outline. So this is the A1 as corresponds to the stamp set. And when doing the base layer as a stencil, I always find that it's best to do that first to kind of get rid of the risk that you will be getting if you stamp this first, and then when you blend over it with your tool, you might rub it. So for a crisper image, do your base first with the stencil and then stamp your image. But look how cool that looks already.
Doesn't that look lovely? And when I say all you've done, that sounds really awful. But you know, the simplicity of what you've done there with the stamp, bringing it to life, it just looks wonderful.
It's fabulous. Right, so I have A2, which is the more solid image for the detail. I call it the more stampable area, but you can call it what you wish. This has got more photopolymer on it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a darker pink on there. I did add the wrong one. Wait a minute. I've got them all stacked up at the side and I didn't stack them correctly. So I'm going to go for a medium pink. Okay. Now, I've only done it halfway up the image.
Yeah.
But you can see we've got kind of a harsh line there. To get rid of that, I'm just using a little blending tool, or you could use your finger.
Okay.
Your finger works perfectly. It was the first tools that we had, so you can use those. And I'm just going to stamp this into position, and I'm just lining it up at the base of this petal here. Everything else kind of sorts itself out. So there's the first bit.
That's lovely. And did you put that on just randomly, Lydia, or did you purposely put it in those particular places?
No, I lined it up with this bottom piece here.
Yep.
With the bottom of this one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to add a mid-tone blue to the top.
Lydia, I have to tell everyone at home, we're limited stock on the one day special, 9 minutes in. You take your time, you carry on as you are, you're doing absolutely fantastic. But just to let everybody else know at home, we've just taken the details off the screen at the moment, but we'll put them back in for you in case you have just joined us. Maybe you've just been finishing off your tea, but we are limited stock. There you go. Those are the details, everyone, if you want to pop them into your basket, or give us a call. 01733 62000 is the number. Very, very busy for the new book engraving stamp die and stencil set. 17 stamps in total, beautiful flowers, 5 dies and 1 stencil. But of course, with the stencil, you also have the masks as well. So lots of pattern building with those, and also starting the journey with your layering up, and you do get the dies as well. £32.97. And we've got fantastic Lydia with us on Skype. Oh, but sorry, Lydia, I'm just about to throw back to you. Then it's like playing tennis. Right. We've just sold out.
Okay.
So, Lydia, what we're going to do, we just need a moment to readdress everything. And guys at home, please do bear with us. We just need to interrupt that demonstration just for a moment. We're going back to Lydia, of course we are, but we didn't anticipate to sell out so soon. So we're just going to give you time to check out your baskets, and we're going to come back and we'll carry on with some great demonstrations for you. In the meantime, if you want to become a Freedom member, take a look at this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Wow, we sold out of the one-day special. Right, OK, we do have some more items on the show for you. And remember, we have these shows tonight, now, at 6 o'clock. Another show at 8 p.m, tomorrow at 9... No, at 8. No, I don't even know the times of my own one-day special. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, 12 and 4 o'clock. So we do have some other items for you on the show, some amazing items. Let's start here with this stamp set. Really like this. And I've got some gorgeous samples to show you of how you can start to build up these scenes. Isn't that lovely? You've got the toadstool there within it looks like a lamp on a book. You've got all the books stacked up, which are fabulous. Imagine colouring all those different books in, or cutting them out and using them maybe on the side. You could put them on a bookshelf if you want to. And you also have those words in there as well. Some lovely samples. I do like those books all stacked up. And I like this sample as well. The way that it's just been brought out from the card. You've got that embossing detail on there as well. So if you know someone that likes to read, maybe you know someone that likes the wizard style movies, just saying, that could be absolutely fantastic. You could add stamps around that. You could add some doodles as well. How about adding some colour? Changes it completely, doesn't it? And again, this could be a card to celebrate somebody graduating, a card to celebrate somebody who's been studying, for example, or just somebody that loves books. How about using your embossing powder? Doesn't that look nice as well, with that gorgeous background, but bringing the embossing powder to the fore, which is lovely. But it's not all about the books. We've also got this lovely, gorgeous style with, well, I think it's a lamp on top, but inside you've got all of those details in there of your toadstool, the toadstools on the side, and then you've got the books at the bottom, which is great. So how about someone that likes journaling? That would be a lovely card for them, and also a lovely image to put in your journals as well. Now, you've also got on there, you've got your sentiments, so everything you can imagine is real. Imagine the possibilities. Books are magic. The pages of our story. How lovely is that? You've seen that little flying book just there and the star. See what I mean about the wizard style movies? You've also got create what you think, beautiful places. So that particular stamp set is also accompanied by, if I just open this up, you've got information and suggestions and ideas. So not only do you get the stamp set home, but you've got some great ideas to put together those cards instantly. Now, we're busy for this one. Oh, my word. How much of the stock has gone? 20% of the stock has gone already. My word, that is very, very busy. So, inspiration for you to create when you get your stamps home. I love that idea. £17.99, 22 stamps in total. Right, let's talk flowers and let's talk roses. Let's talk fairy tale roses, shall we? Roses are such a beautiful image, and this is going to give you again another chance to build up those layers, so you can start to create. It almost looks 3D when you place your stamps down. Now, individually you can use them, like you could use the outline of that stamp if you want to, of the rose, and that's fine. And then you've got the die to cut it out if you want to. But you've also got the other layers to start building up the shading. You can also use those stamps to build and create backgrounds as well. So even though you've got the shading in there, for example, that one and that one at the top, how about using them and just building up a random pattern? That would also look absolutely fantastic. You've got the stencil to start you off and, of course, the die to cut it out. But you see there how you're now starting to build the layers up of the colour, almost making it a slight 3D-esque imagery, isn't it? And I think these are lovely with that embossed detail in the background. And then cut out your rose, or stamp two and cut out your roses. You can have as many roses as you like. And what's the inspiration in here? Well, let's open this up and show you. You've got your stamp set there. Just take that away for one moment. Inside, you've got your suggestions and your templates for making your very first card. And that is so handy because, of course, you can make the same card but just change the colours, and that is excellent for beginners. A whole little ecosystem there. £32.97. That's for your rose stamp die and stencil bundle. 15 stamps in total, one die and one stencil. Love that. But don't forget, with your stencil, you also have... would you get the... I'm not sure if you get the outies with this one. We don't know. You might do. And if you do, it's a bonus. 902424 is your item number. Now, your fairy tale florals. We'll stick with the theme of fairy tales. Got some beautiful... These are like cherry blossoms, or they could be... This could be like a rambling rose, you know, the rose and flowers in your garden. Isn't that absolutely stunning? It really is. £17.99. These are your fairy tale floral stamp set. 15 stamps in total, and in true style, we'll show you. You've got awesome, you've got best, and you see the letters in there like F1, D1, A1, E1. Well, they're all to do with your building and layering. So you put your B1 down first, and then your B2, and so on and so forth. But it will tell you all of that information inside, and yes, you're getting your inspiration so that you can start off with your very first project, which is fantastic. You don't need to go and search online. It's all there for you when you get them home. So that really is, as the stamp suggests just there, fantastic. Love that. There you go. And just to show you one more sample, because that's really pretty, isn't it? Look at that. That's very effective, even with no colouring. 402325 is your item number. We will be going back to Lydia. We're just setting up for another demonstration. Let's talk about swans. A bit like me at the moment, elegant on the top, underneath this table. Oh, because we are selling out very quickly of everything. Isn't this lovely? I think swans are beautiful. You've got the watercolour in there, but yeah, look at the, I've just realised that's the face of the swans that you then start to build up. Oh, these are gorgeous. You actually see the samples I've got in my hand. So lovely. An image of a swan is just so gorgeous. And you can see here that beautiful swan with the shading against the mountains. What lovely. And then look at this in a frame. Aren't these beautiful? I think, yes, the protector of the swans might like one of these if you're thinking of sending that particular person a card. £19.98. Absolutely beautiful. Great for weddings, great for celebrations, great for people coming together. Maybe an engagement or something like that, or just to tell someone you love them. Because, just having a look at the swans, actually, I wonder if you could. If you were to, you know, you've got like the mirroring stamp effects. With one swan, if you put two together, it'll look like a love heart. There, that'd be a good idea. As ever, you also get the inspiration in there as well. So I'll just pick this up. I'll just move those stamps away for the moment. And there you go. Look at that. Your instructions on how to put together your swans and a suggestion for your very first card. That is a superb idea. We absolutely love that. They're called the Modern Swans, and there they are for you. £19.98. 287991 is your item number. Right, once upon a time, in a land not so far away. This is a great set, it really is. So, you've got the trees in there to start building up your backgrounds. Reminds me of Calamity Jane. Take me back to the Black Hills of Dakota. Oh, what an amazing film. It also looks like the Paramount Mountain as well in Utah. It does. I've been there, yeah, just up from Salt Lake City. So with this particular set, you've got that lovely road that's going off into the distance. That would be great for your journals, that would be great for your planners. You've also got that fantastic horse and carriage there. You've got dream, explore, magical, and you've got your trees as well. So a great way of building up your scenes, and you can use it in all kinds of different ways. But it is your Once Upon a Time. That's lovely, just using the mountain itself as a nice winter-esque look. You've got the horse and carriage there with that mountain in the background. Oh, isn't that lovely? Just using the stamps themselves, the sentiments with the background looks great. Now, ooh, you might recognise that. Follow the yellow brick road. Love that. Love that. It could be New York, but it probably is. But I'm probably seeing that as follow the yellow brick road. Love that. And then you've got this other. Look at that. It's fantastic. This is a great set. £17.99. You get a lot in there as well. 16 stamps. 322866 is your item number. Right. Moving on, just for you. Look at this. This is your storybook sentiments. I love this. When I was younger, back in the day, when we used to do stuff at school, no, I wasn't reading one of the stamps there, but once upon a time, you've got your adventure is just beginning. But these were the things that you used to love doing at school, doing the big lettering, drawing around the lettering, and then letting that start your story. And these are fabulous because these could be a stamp just on the front of a card, for example. You can use them in conjunction with other stamp sets that we've got for you on the show as well. And it just adds that little extra something. £23.99. 368145 is your item number. Right, build a flower. Let's build a flower together. Beautiful design. And again, you've got the layering stamps and you've got the die to cut it out afterwards. So that's there. So you've got your selection of dies. And when you do start to colour these and layer them up, my goodness, I'm going to bring this sample in to show you. It looks like a newspaper print, doesn't it? That is lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And beautiful flowers. And again, you can use these with sentiments that come included in this stamp set or other sentiments that you've got with other sets. Again, let's have a look at the stamp set. You've got your numbers in there, but I'm just going to take that away because inside, yes, we've got the inspiration. Yes, we've got the cards to make and the templates. And in fact, you can see, if I turn it that way, you've got the scissor mark there. So you can just cut those out and they're cards. That's your card topper done. And then you can replicate that with your stamps. What a lovely idea from Alt New. I love that. Everything old, everything new, all coming together. Yeah, let's pop that the right way, Janice. There you go. £27.99 if you want to go for that stamp set. I've even put that on backwards, haven't I? Let me turn that around for you. 961355 is your item number. I've even put it now upside down. It could not get... Right, now we'll move on. There you go. We can move on. Your antique rose. These are beautiful. Again, with this, if I turn this around, this is your die set for your antique rose. Do we have a stamp set that goes with this? It's your layering die set. So we cut them out. So we said they're layering dies. So if you cut them out and then you colour them in the right places, and I'll turn this around because it's got your instructions on there on the front, and then when you start to cut them out and layer them up, you can cut them out with various different colours. Now that looks amazing. I don't think I've ever seen layering dies before. That's incredible, because with all the lovely cardstock that you've got, all the different cardstock that perhaps you've bought from Jelly Bean Crafts or maybe Pink Frog Crafts, this is going to give you the opportunity to use all of that card colour, maybe from Phil Martin, and then you can use your cardstock, use it with the dies and make these really easy cards. They do look amazing. £29.99, 832646. One more to see, and then we'll get back to Lydia, who's waiting patiently on Skype in Wales for us. We had a very busy start to the show. This is great. You know, if you've got kids, for example, kids' cards, but these are just beautiful, clean stamps. So you've got 12 stamps in total. You've got your little friend there just sitting down reading a book. And you've also got your bookshelves as well, which are great. So if you've got someone you're trying to encourage to read, you could use these and build and create a bookmark, for example, which would be a lot of fun. And then they can colour that bookmark in themselves. Isn't that lovely? £17.99, 329203 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Lydia. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We had a very, very busy start to the show. We sold out the one-day special, but we're heading back to Lydia because we're now going to take a look at these layering dies that we've got available for you. These are magnificent, Lydia.
Yeah, I love these, and they are really quite large. So I have already started because, you know, just so we can get more done today. So this one is the Antique Rose Crafter Flower. And as you can see, you have all of the number of dies just pictured at the top. And then you also have the layering guide down here. So it's going to give you an indication of what kind of colour that you need to do it in. You don't necessarily have to do it in pink, but you're going to need to go from dark to light for the flower and then light to dark for the leaf. So instead of cutting it out of some coloured cardstock, you can also cut it out of white cardstock and then colour it yourself. So if you don't have all of the different colour cardstocks that you need, but you have markers and you have some white cardstock, you're good to go. For this one though, I have popped it onto double-sided adhesive. So hopefully you can see there. It's just onto some double-sided adhesive. I popped all of the dies on and I just ran it through my die cutting machine.
What a great idea.
Yeah, so all of them have been cut. It's just stuck into place with the backing of the double-sided adhesive.
Okay.
So I do find it easier to colour if it's still stuck inside the cardstock. Otherwise, it can get a bit fiddly with the things moving around. So what I've done is I've coloured the leaves in using the die set as the guide. And I'm just going to colour these in. So I have alcohol markers, but you can use whichever markers that you do have, and you don't need to be perfect with this. All you're going to need to do is just scribble it on. So as I said, I'm just using the guide, which is over here, to which part I should be colouring my darkest, and then which one I should be doing my lightest. So this is the base, and as you can see, I've just scribbled that on. The colour isn't perfect, but it's going to be good. Don't worry. And then I'm going to move down. I did put these in the wrong places when I cut them, but this is the next layer. So I'm going to go down my colour selection with this. And again, whichever markers you do have, it's going to be perfect. Don't worry. You can even use watercolour cardstock and do exactly the same thing, and use your watercolours to colour them in instead. So
yeah, it's a good idea.
I also love the fact that you can use all your scrap pieces of cardstock, because I know that many of us like cut things, but then we have a pretty piece of cardstock that we just don't cut away, and we put that in a drawer, and then it stays there.
Yeah, and you don't get it out for ages, and then it's you forget all about it, and then when you open the drawer, you're like, oh, that's where it is.
Yeah, and there's so many bits of different coloured cardstocks in there, and I'm sure you'll be able to make. You could even make like a pop art one with different colours, because that would be cool.
Yeah, that really would. Would you suggest anything to? What I'm trying to say, Lydia, sorry, with the colours, if you were going to just take some random cardstock, would you go for the larger die being a darker colour, going to a lighter colour, or does it not matter?
See, I would go with the die. I would check the die out itself, and it tells you that this base layer is going to need to be the darkest.
Right.
And then move up to get this kind of look that we're going for here.
Got you.
If you did it the other way round, you would have your highlights in a darker colour.
Yep.
But I think that would look cool as
It
well.
would,
I haven't actually done that yet. Because I'm using double-sided cardstock, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it down onto a piece, and I'm just going to kind of push through with a little hat pin, or you could use a little pokey tool, whatever you have. I just find these little hat pins work really well.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit frugal, so I haven't bought a pokey tool.
Listen, if you've got something at the side of you to use, why do you need to buy a new one?
Yeah, as long as it works, it's good to go. So when you've done that, you need to make sure that nothing is on the back, okay? So as you can see, I'm turning it over to make sure that I haven't got any stuck on there.
Okay.
Now this is just going to layer over this piece perfectly. So I'm just going to take this one out. I would normally just leave it in the cardstock, but as you can see, I'm just going to place that down, and it is just going to cover that base layer, but just have those pieces popping through of the darker colour, which is going to give us a look of that's darker. Okay, so there is that layer. I didn't colour it perfectly, but we're going to be okay. All right. Okay, now this piece is pretty delicate, so I'm going to try and be careful while pulling this out. Okay. Come on, little flower. Out you pop. There he is.
Oh, well done.
I talk to my die cuts all the time.
It's when they start talking back you've got to worry.
Yeah. They haven't yet, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay. Pop that through. See, I either talk to them or hum, so at least I'm not humming.
Oh.
Okay, pop that through, and then we've got these two little pieces over here. And I do find that it's easier to pop it on the actual cardstock because it sticks rather than trying to get it onto the backing piece here.
Okay.
So we have this piece, and this is just going to layer on top of this one. I kind of pop this edge on first and then move my way around the image. So I'm going around there, popping this into place at the top. Oh, I did have a little piece stuck in there, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah. No one will notice. No one will notice. Okay, and then we'll pop that down. There we go.
That's fabulous.
So there is, it's cool.
It really is.
Now these little pieces, again, you can check your die set, but I know that these kind of go somewhere around there. And these pieces here don't need to be perfect.
Okay. Is it like just shadowing?
Yeah, these are the little highlights that you get on your rose. Pop them down, they're fine. I think using the guide, you'll probably use it the first couple of times that you do this.
Yep.
But then you're going to kind of figure out where things are going to go.
You could make a brooch out of this, couldn't you?
Oh, it's just, yeah, you could. And you could use like some glaze on it.
Yeah.
And it would make it look like porcelain.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
Or if you didn't have any glaze, you could use, I don't know if I should do it now, because I have these ideas and I think I should do it right now.
What's your idea?
I was going to put some heat embossing on, see if that works.
Ooh, that might be nice.
It's
your demo if you want to do it.
I know. Oh, sometimes I need to stop myself, but it's always crafting without a safety net.
Good.
Okay,
I
so
think that's a great way to craft because you can come up with ideas and inspiration as you go along.
Yeah, especially because, you know, it was kind of your idea.
Well, yes.
I'm going to take it. Okay, so I'm just popping these down. You can see that the leaves are really, really easy to layer. They kind of just go around the base. So for all of the leaves, that's where I'm lining these ones up. Okay. Oops. And then, again, these ones will fit. Oops, there we go. That one there, Lydia. I don't think that you can get these leaves wrong. As long as you line it up with that bottom piece,
yeah,
you're going to be good. And one last one. Okay. So there we go. So I have all of my pieces. I have this other one that I did before. So I'm going to pop this one onto a card and then I'm going to try that other thing that we suggested because I can't stop thinking about it now. So I'm going to quickly pop this together.
Okay.
So I have a card panel. I always kind of work on card panels and then when I need to make this into a card, I'll just stick this onto the front of a card. It takes up less room that way. So when I want to send it, I'll just do that. Just going to add a bit of a dark point on here. So this is just some really dark blue. And that's going to give me my focal point. Okay. And again, because we did have the double-sided on this, I'm just going to remove those. Okay, now I want that popped up. I want it popped up now that it's sticky. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stick off. So I'm just going to pop my leaves down.
And the leaves look lovely as well. Even the shading on the leaves make them stand out for a 3D style effect.
That's so cool. So now if I was to stick this down, it's going to be on kind of all different angles because we have the leaves down. So because it's sticky, I kind of need to take that stick off before I put any foam tape on. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some baby talc or baby powder, any talc that you have.
Yep.
And just take that stick off. There we go. No longer sticky.
Brilliant.
I know, and it smells good now.
Actually, if you've got some rose-scented talcum powder...
that would be so clever.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to take some foam tape. Sorry, my foam tape is huge, so I just had to wrangle it.
Okay.
Just for a little minute. I'm going to pop that down. Add that into place. And let's grab a sentiment. I'm going to use the storybook sentiments. If I can grab them quickly. No, I can't. So I have the tall tales instead. So, but that'll be okay. So I'm just going to grab one of these.
I love this stamp set. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Oh, I just love the sentiments on here. I love the mix of fonts, and they just stamp really, really cleanly.
Well, 20% of the stock has gone of that. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. $17.99, a great price. Which sentiment have you gone for? Let's have a look.
I've gone for we lose ourselves in books. We find ourselves there too.
Aww.
Which I think is very cute. And I just love the mix of fonts that we've got there. But you can see just how pretty that is.
Yeah.
And even though it's not a book-themed card, I still think it's okay.
Yeah, I do as well. What a lovely demonstration and what a lovely way to build up that rose so effectively and very, very easily as well. And if you want to add, like you've done there, more than one rose to a particular project, you could have a whole bunch of them, which actually would look tremendous. You know, if you started layering them up with foam pads underneath.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you would really need to squish the foam tape really quite small on the last layer.
Yes.
But for the other layers, I think it would be really quite easy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've gone off on the tangent that we were talking about.
No, I'm looking forward to this. You're going to put some embossing powder on it.
Yeah, so I've just added some clear embossing ink, so it's a sticky ink. I'm trying to find my clear embossing powder, but it doesn't really leave my side. It's off to the side anyway. Let's add that on. Okay. Well, this is going to be cool. Okay. Now, mind your little fingers when you're doing things like this.
Yes. Or get a pair of tweezers. I never get tired of seeing embossing powder change. I just think it looks absolutely amazing. But yeah, if you've got a pair of tweezers, it's always good to hold the item that you're embossing like this with a pair of tweezers. That's what I found anyway, and I know you guys will do that as well. Or just stick it on a glass mat and a pencil or a pokey tool, just keeping it still, or a hat pin, as Lydia has got with her. But it does look fantastic and changes it completely. We're putting more on. Here we go. Wow. Look at that. And the nice thing is, if you were to put different coloured embossing powders on there as well, you could really play with it. Now, look at that. That looks amazing, Lydia.
I know, I did make a bit of a mess because I got excited.
That's all right.
I think that looks so cool. You could definitely put a little pin badge on the back of that.
Yeah, most definitely. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. And it does, like you say, it looks like porcelain. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
That would look really nice on a scarf as like a really nice decorative pin on a scarf or a hat.
That would be so cool. I'm going to make more of these now. Thank you for the idea.
You're welcome. It looks amazing. Right, okay, we are having a busy show. I've got a couple of things to show you, but almost 20% of the stock of the antique rose is gone. It's absolutely marvellous. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. It's just fantastic. If you've never tried it before and you've got a die cutting machine, I definitely recommend going for that. Oh, there you go. Right, I've got a couple of other things to show you, something that caught my eye when I walked into the studio. First of all, we've got some fine-tipped brushes. Let me talk you through these. First of all, it's brilliant. So you've got this really nice, that's hard as well. So you've got that really nice on-brand protection. Open that up. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 brushes. And you can see there you've got your different sizes. So you've got 0, 1, 2 and 3. Oh yes, 0, 1, 2 and 3. Sorry, I thought it was 0.1. 0, 1, 2 and 3. Let me take one of these out to show you. Let me just take this up. They are synthetic sable hair. Fabulous design. Again, I've never seen anything like this before. So you'll see here towards the end, it's ergonomically designed like a pencil. So already that feels comfortable and stable in my hand. Excuse my nails, I was doing gardening yesterday. And then you've got that lovely soft brush, but that fine, fine tip. These are amazing. And have you seen the price, everyone? £12.99. That's an incredible price. And you get this beautiful, beautiful way of just storing it like that. And that's it, they're all protected. I love that. What a great gift that will be. 693609 is your item number. So if you know anyone that's had a birthday recently, me, that would be a great gift. Now, we also have some other brushes for you, and these are the round-headed brushes, and you get the extra larger brush. There you go. So you get 4 of the round brushes, size 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then you get the flat brush at the top, and that's size 18, so that's great for doing your washes. Absolutely brilliant. Design-wise, again, nicely ergonomically designed. They don't have the flatness at the end like the others because, well, the other ones were precision, so you needed that stability. You've still got the ergonomic design, but you don't have the flat areas. But you don't need it with these because they're not too precise when you're brushing. Again, you've got that lovely protection, and all you have to do is just pull that down, and then that clips into place. Just pull that, and that clips into place, and then you've got those all nice and protected. Really, really like those. Now, in order to use those, I'm just going to pop those at the back because they just look nice. They look gorgeous. Imagine these in your craft room, opened up like this, maybe outside on your table, ready to paint in the sunshine. How lovely would that be? Now, if you are ready to paint, you might already have some watercolour pan sets, but we've got this. This is beautiful. First of all, the box it comes in. So if you're gifting this, it looks brilliant. The box is amazing because you've also got the colours on the back, so you've got your chart right there. Then the tin, beautifully designed. You'll notice 1, 2, 3, 4 raised areas, but when we open it out, you've got the 4 raised areas there to do a bit of mixing. Open that side, you've got some more areas to put your colours as well, so you can put your individual colours there. You can mix them up in these side. Very, very easy to clean as well. And then you'll see, if I get this the right way around for you, here you go. You've got all of the individually wrapped paints for you. So, wow, what an amazing collection. You've got the names of the paints on there. There you go. So you've got pure white, you've got your rich, and you've got your luminous as well. $39.99. These are going to last you a very, very long time, depending on what you're painting, of course. If you use them non-stop, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, then they might not last as long as using them perhaps every other day. But you know what I mean. They do last a long, long time. 159882 is your item number. And it's a great design because when you finish, you just simply pop that back together and they look lovely. If you want to pop them back in the box, you can do. But if not, you could always cut that out and place it on the back, stick it on the back. And what's nice about it as well, you've got that thumb. So you can, if we open this out again, you could actually just pop your thumb through there, so you're holding it, and it keeps it nice and steady, like that. So now it's just my thumb underneath. Where are we? Sorry. Just my thumb underneath, through the ring, and I find it really easy to hold like that. It's excellent. It's a great idea. It really, really is. We're getting busy for that. We're very busy for the paintbrushes. Oh, can I just stroke them again? They're so nice. So nice. So nice. $12.99. That's incredible. That's an incredible price. And that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness, what a great gift. Now, £20 today and £20 in a month's time, that's available on FlexiBuy. You can add one of these sets, and that would only be, the £12.99 would only be £6.50 today. And then the £21.99 will be £11 today, and then £11 in a month's time. You'll notice there's creative, crafty people here at Hochanda, soon to be the craft store. We're not very good at math, but we do our best. We do our best. We do our best. It's because we're creative, isn't it? I think so. Right, let's go back to the one-day special. If you did miss it, oh, right, we've had a couple bounce back. We sold out in about 6 minutes. Right, the next 2 people that get on the phones will get on the website, get those into your basket, they'll be gone. Now, everything is going to be dispatched from the 9th of April. Not too long to wait, only 2 weeks, and definitely worth waiting for because these are absolutely spectacular. Now, we do have lovely Lydia on Skype demonstrating for us in Wales. We'll head back to Lydia. What are we going to have a look at now, Lydia?
Well, I thought that I would go for the books are magic.
Okay.
And I do agree with you. This kind of looks very magical to me. So I thought that a bit of a rainbow is magical too. So I am going to be using my paints and my brushes too. These paints are fabulous. They're my go-tos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp my image first. I should have popped it onto a block already, but I didn't. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, so I did want to say, if any of these get unsticky all you need to do is just take a baby wipe and just clean the back of it and let it air dry. So it will become unsticky when it is, you know, well used, well loved. There's a bit of dust on there or some embossing powder, which is usually the case, and it won't stick anymore. So if it does keep falling off your block, just give it a quick wipe and that'll be perfect. And as you can see, all of my stamps are pretty well loved because I'm not a fan of cleaning. So
you don't need to really clean your stamps. Some people don't, do they, Lydia?
No, I kind of just wipe them off on my hand, and I find that is okay. But then I get a surprise when I use them again, and then there's a different colour on there. Okay, so I'm going to stamp that using some embossing ink. I should have used some anti-static powder on my cardstock. I am using watercolour cardstock because we're going to be using watercolours.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop this into place. And I'm sorry, I'm a little bit aggressive with outline stamps, just to make sure that I am stamping that down correctly. But you can use a stamp positioning tool. You don't need to be as harsh on your stamps, but they will take it, don't worry.
You're assertive with your stamps, not aggressive.
Okay, so hopefully we've stamped that down properly. Grab myself a piece of paper. I'm going to emboss this in gold. Let's go with gold. You could go with white, you could go with silver or platinum, whatever you wish, whatever you desire. Okay, tap that off. And you can see that that little baby powder's done its job.
All the detail really stands out, doesn't it? It's a fabulous stamp. It's a fabulous stamp set. And the details are on the screen now, 536841, £17.99. You get 22 stamps in total. So you've got that lovely stacking bookcase, which looks brilliant, doesn't it? And you've also got some lovely sentiments in there. And you have your other feature stamp, which is a book with like a lamp on top with your toadstools in. You've got some gorgeous little worker stamps in here. Some little doodles, squiggles. You've got a little book in there as well. Imagine making like a really nice, cool surrounding to your card, a framework out of these books. It's brilliant. When you get them home, you'll see what I mean. You'll see all the added little extra stamps in there for you as well. Right, 536841. Back to Lydia. Back to you, Lydia.
Thank you. So I have a little trick when I'm doing my watercolouring. I go onto a piece of plastic. So this is just a hard piece of plastic. So if I want to move it out of the way, I can do. And to stop it kind of moving around, I'm going to add water to the back. I know it's probably not
Are you
using
the brushes we have on the show, Lydia?
Yeah, this is the lovely fat one. It's
gorgeous,
one of my favourites.
Is it?
I know, it's
we're very
soft.
busy for the brushes. Very, very busy. We've got 2 sets for you. They're brand new today. And the one that Lydia is using is from the round brushes set, which are $21.99, I think. Yes, they are. $21.99. But yeah, that looks so easy putting the water on.
Yeah, and as you can see, because we've got the water on the back, it kind of sticks it down to our page, our plastic. So I don't have to use any masking tape. Again, being frugal, because water costs less than masking tape.
It does.
So that's what I use. So I'm now going to grab one of the brushes, and this one seems to be my go-to out of the brushes. This is number 3. Okay, and let's just have some fun with this. I'm not going to kind of try and colour everything in because that takes too much time. And I like things that go quick. So I'm just going to grab one of the pinky colours. So this is a cherry blossom. It does have the name on the side of the pan, so you can see what colour it is. And I'm just going to add that over there. Okay. And you can see, I love it when it does that. It's my favourite. Okay, let's add some orange.
These colours are amazing. And these are from the paints that we've got available for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Wow, look at that. What an impact.
Let's go with yellow. Add that in. Green. As we all know what a rainbow comes in.
Yeah.
Let's add that in there.
Oh, I love the green.
I just love how it kind of floats out. I'm going to add a little bit of lagoon to the top because that's my favourite. I can't really do a rainbow without that colour.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to come this way, so I'm going to need purple. I don't know why, but I always start with my ready tone first and then kind of work out from there, but you could start from the bottom if you wanted to. I kind of always add it to the centre. I don't know why. Maybe it's what my eye likes. Add a little bit of blue. As it's looking a bit dark at the minute, we are going to tone that down, so let's not worry.
I think it looks fantastic.
We're
all here. Every time you add a colour, we're like, oh my days, that's amazing.
Okay, so I've done that. I kind of want it to move a little bit more. So I'm just going to take a little mini misty thing and just spray it.
And isn't watercolouring, I mean, any craft is a lovely way to lose yourself, but I always find when I've got my watercolour colours out, I lose time, and it's just lovely experimenting with the colours and techniques.
Okay, I'm going to take some off.
Okay.
This is just a wet wipe or a baby wipe. But yay!
Oh, wow. And then the embossing powder's acted as a resist.
Yep. So what I need to do is just dry that off a little bit with my heat tool, so we can then add a sentiment on. So that's what I'm going to do. I would normally let it dry naturally, but as we don't have the time, I will heat set this a little bit.
Okay. Oh, do you know what? I can't wait for tomorrow morning, because I want to try this with my watercolours. It's just lovely, isn't it? Now, the paints, very, very busy for the paints. I'll just bring those in so you can see them. That's the stamp set that we're using, but the paints themselves come in this beautiful tin. First of all, packaged beautifully, so as a gift, oh my word. You've got the colours on the back, so there's your reference. These last a long time, you know, they really do. I've got something similar at home. I want this now, though. These are all individually wrapped, and that's what I love. You know, when you get something home, take your time, go through the colours, and what I've done is you can actually either keep the reference on the back of the box, which is there, or you could make your own little reference by painting directly on some watercolour card and then putting the information on the colours on the bottom. But you've got the mixer trays each side, which is fabulous. And then when I close that up, you can see you've got the little hook there. Now that, put your thumb through, so you'll open it up like this. And if you're standing up, for example, that's really good. Just put your thumb through there, and then you can hold it. It just keeps everything nice and still. That's what I use mine for anyway. And then you've got all the little cubes there that are individually wrapped. Now, let me see. Does this come out? Can I take this out? Now, you can take that out, and you've got an extra little bit of mixing tray at the bottom if you wish, and you could have that separately. So there's a great idea for you. They've thought about everything. 159,882, £39.99. Very, very busy for that, as we are for the brushes. We've got 45 seconds left. If we don't get this demonstration finished, we'll finish it in the next show. Lydia, back to you.
Okay, so all I was going to do is just add a sentiment on a vellum strip. So I would have heat set that onto some vellum with some white embossing powder.
That's
and
lovely.
that is kind of how you're going to get that really cool look that you have there. So
Oh, Lydia,
different they are.
You've really inspired me. You've really have. And I'm going to go and do this tomorrow. I can't wait. When I get up tomorrow, I'm going to use my watercolour paints and try and do this kind of effect. Thank you, Lydia. We'll see you at 8 o'clock tonight with Adam.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you, Lydia. Oh, wasn't that lovely? We'll see you guys in a few moments' time, but do make sure you get what you need. Right, coming up next, we've got Make It with Joe, and Alt-New One Day Special with Lydia returns at 8 o'clock tonight, and then we're back with Oakwood Wings and things for the garden.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello everyone, glad you stayed with us because we've got a show all about soft crafts, and we've got the lovely Jo with us, Make It Jo. We've got fabric, we've got scissors, we've got kits with something rather special included as well, and I think we might even have a very special guest later on, hence the weather map behind me. Not saying any more than that, but I'd like to introduce you now to our Jo. How are you, Jo?
Hi Janice, you all right?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, very good, thank you. It's weird, I'm here in the evening.
I know.
It's very bizarre.
I didn't know whether
They've
I'd
let
actually...
me out.
I thought I'd gone to sleep and then woken up again, but I haven't, have I?
Yeah, no, not usually let out at this time of night.
Wow. Let's hope we don't go past midnight, because we don't know what will happen then. What we've got lined up in the show,
I've got
Jo?
some beautiful fabrics today. I'm really excited about today because I've went to see my friends at Material Magic and we've gone through so many fabrics together and brought this collection that is just phenomenal, and it is lovely.
Yeah,
it really
it certainly is. Right, let's start, as we green to go on. It's a pick and mix, and they're 1/2 meters, and you're choosing 2. So I'm going to stretch over here. Shall I start with this one first? I'm being very brave, everyone, but I have been told there are no 8-legged things here.
I will not say the word.
No, no, we cannot even say the word. But this is bugs, everybody. Do you know what? It's absolutely fantastic because of the colours that are used in those bugs.
I love it. It's that sort of botanical sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
certainly
the linen
has.
fabrics are so lovely because you're getting so much fabric, but the designs on this pick and mix is phenomenal. I love them. I really struggle which one is my favourite at the moment, so hopefully by the time you've gone through them, Janice, I will
make that
pick
decision.
one.
Yeah, they are fantastic. If anyone is interested in nature or wants that botanical look to their homes for cushions, for lining, maybe lining of a bag would be quite funny actually, to just go into your bag and have it lined with this.
Don't put your hand in the bag.
Yes, and you can also cut them out individually as well. £14.99, 1/2 metre by 54 inches, and you pick any 2. Now, if I wanted this twice, because I wanted quite a lot, would it be one?
It would be cut in a continuous length, yeah.
Brilliant. That's good news, isn't it? Right, next along, oh, here we go. Look at this. Now, this is is this the sitting birds?
Sitting birds, yes.
Look at that. Let me just have that up there.
And the colour of them as well, absolutely stunning there, Janice. There's non-directional birds on there, so again, it's one of those lovely fabrics that we can use it any which way, but again, it's that design on there. You know me, with craft, I'd be cutting those out. I'll be using them on different patchwork things and all sorts of little goodies, but again, they make lovely cushion covers as well.
Yeah, they do. And it's kind of non-directional because they're all over the place,
aren't they, those sitting birds?
Yeah, but I like that because if you were to use this perhaps as a larger piece of fabric, maybe for a seat cover, for example, it's a great talking point, isn't it? You don't want all the birds facing the same way,
No,
do you?
definitely, yeah.
Love that. So that's your next option. We've then got, oh, look at this. You've got your ocean here. Isn't this absolutely stunning?
Love these ones. The colours, that was my first choice as my favourite, but I'm not sure yet. As you see, as you go through all the fabrics, there's so much choice. But again, those colours, like the sitting birds, really, really punchy colours coming through with that natural linen background, Janice. I love it.
It certainly is lovely. And do you know what's nice about this as well? It's in education. You could actually research all the names of the fishes that we've got here, all those tropical fish. I love that. I bet somewhere there's an aku-aku-apua akanunawaha fish. There you go. Don't make me say that again, but I bet there is. £14.99, you choose any 2. Now, do you like your chameleons? Do you? Well, we've got quite a few here. This is a chameleon option. I like this.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Yeah, they're really fun. Again, non-directional, so we can use it for all sorts of projects. I love it. I think as well, the weight of the linen really gives you that opportunity to use it in all your sewing projects, from mixed media to soft furnishings as well.
Yeah, it certainly does. So that's the chameleon option. We're moving on. Who doesn't like a penguin? So if you want to pick up a penguin, here we go. Look at this. I like that. Do you know what? It's the colours and the pattern. We know the penguins, but for me, it's seeing all the black and the yellow and that lovely linen colour. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Really
love
crisp.
That. And you've got different expressions, different faces, and they're probably all having a little bit of a chat there. So you've got some of the running penguins, the penguins that are standing still. That looks like a laughing penguin. You've got one that's looking down at his feet. I love that. Really, really like that. It's one of my favourites so far. The next one, oh, look at the doggies. Look at the corgis. Oh, they're lovely.
They're cute, aren't they? The detail is amazing on this one. I absolutely love this.
I know one very special lady that would like this.
Oh, really?
Her name's Molly. Yeah, she's got a corgi. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Love that. Love that. Right, next along. Oh, the bunny rabbit. Oh, the bunny rabbits, and you see the bunny bums as well. I love that. Look, bunny rabbits and bunny bums. They're so cute.
It's good, isn't it? I think that, again, because there's so much in there, the detail in those little bunny rabbits there, as in all the designs, is so good because we can use it for so much. For me, again, you've got to put a little bunny on, a little Easter gift, haven't we?
Yeah, you could cut some of these out individually and put them on cards.
Definitely.
Definitely. Right, so that's one set of options. Well, we've got another set of options that we're going to go over under the same item number. Remember, it's a pick and mix and it's any two. Maybe you haven't seen two that you want, but we're going to go through these and you might see two that you like on here. Now, this is a lovely one with the ducks. This is your ducks and the geese. Lots of ducks and geese around at the moment. And yes, that's a nice country kitchen vibe, maybe for an apron.
Yeah, no, a nice little blind or an apron.
Yes, good idea.
It'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or some oven gloves or something like that. Don't put ducks in the oven. But there you go. You've got the different style ducks that we like. You've got the mallard there, and you've got some geese as well. Very, very nice. There you go. Right, next up, we've got the pandas. Now, these are lovely, and I think these go really well with that linen background.
They do, don't they?
Yeah,
That natural, that bamboo running through the fabric as well really brings in that linen.
I like the fact that we've got your panda bears, and we also have the leaves in there as well. So it's not all panda bears, it's broken up, which is really nice.
Yeah.
You can break that up in sections.
Gives you a lot more choice.
Yeah, it certainly does. So those are your pandas. Next up are the puddy cats. Cats and kittens. Little kittens, there you go. Have you got a cat or a dog?
I haven't actually. Lily has been for the last probably 3 years saying about a dog, but yeah, it's tricky with football, with work, with school. It's really
I'm sure
tricky.
the dog will learn to play football and go to school, yeah?
Possibly. She's working hard on it.
Good, she'll win you over. You've got your kittens there, absolutely divine and gorgeous. And then next, oh, look at the doggies. You've got some pugs. Pugs and their houses, and their bones and their bowls, and their footprints as well. Another lovely compact pattern, this one.
It is, yeah. There's so much detail, isn't it, in that one? So you get a lot more design on the actual fabric.
Yeah, I love that. And again, it's the colour in the background and the weave that you've got that just, I love that. That would be great for maybe some little bags, or maybe even cutting them out for pockets.
Yeah.
On
like that.
little coats and things like that. Right, we have got more dogs. We have got more dogs. We have got more dogs. Are you ready for more cuteness? Cuteness overload. Look at that. This is the pooches option. So you've got your various different dogs in there. Oh, look, you've got your St Bernard. You've got your Jack Russell in there. You've got your little baby pug in there. Your retrievers, your Labradors. You've got your little Yorkshire Terriers in there. Is that a Malamute? A Husky? Oh, these are just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your beagle in there as well. Oh, look at the doggies. Look at with the ball in the mouth. And that depicts a Jack Russell so perfectly. That could be Millie. That could be Millie. Right, next along. More cats. More cats for you. Cats and yarn. The two go very well together.
They do, don't they?
You do need to consider that, Joe, if you get a cat.
Or yarns and cats.
Yes. Look at that. Oh, they're beautiful. These are lovely fabrics. Remember, it's a pick and mix. Choose any two. You could have two of this and it'll be a continuous cut.
It would indeed.
Continuous cut of kitties. There you go. Do you know what? I could actually just move along. That might help. Right, we have got chickens and roosters. I was going to call them something else, but, you know.
Again, I think that's your kitchen, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
I think a nice little kitchen blind.
Country look, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Look at that. So your rooster there, kicking about in the dust, showing off to the little chickens, and I think you've got some little French chickens in there as well, the white ones.
Little
There you go.
bantams.
The clucking noise of a chicken. £14.99. Yeah, well, I don't know. Joe might have thought I was like going, just clearing my throat.
I
or
bet you a
something.
mic issue then, was it?
Probably have got a mic issue. You should hear the noises I make when the weatherman comes on. Oh, that sounded so wrong. Right. Oh, I like now. This is a bit different.
It is. We had to throw this one in. So obviously with that festive season of Easter coming along, there's a little bit of Easter bunnies linen there as well. So it's got the colour background to it. So it really does bring out that design.
Like
but this is fun. This is lovely.
Yeah, it certainly is. And that is a gorgeous green. Nice little sage green going on there. Beautiful. £14.99. Choose any two. 367801 is your item number. And those are your choices in your fabrics. Now all you have to do is go and choose 2. But which 2 are they going to be? You can head to the website, and that will be the easiest way to find all the fabrics for you. You've got a little picture of them as well, which is great. And for $14.99, that gets you a whole metre of fabric, Joe.
It does indeed.
That is great value for
Yeah,
money.
54 inches, so 1 metre 37 centimetres.
Yeah, and it's top quality fabric as well. It really, really is. So that's how you do it. You pick a mix, you choose any 2, and then you can check out. Now, we've got some limited edition fabric for you. Oh my word, these are fabulous. These are printed canvas, and they are fat quarter bundles. Can I open them up, Joe?
Of course, you've got to open them up.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the fun of it, isn't it? I love to bring a little bundle, and these little variety bundles, they are limited, but they are so lovely. I think the first one is definitely my favourite, and we will try and use that in demo.
Oh, this is lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I'll show you the size. So that's your fat quarter. So you've got the lovely ditzy patterns there with the flowers, which is a gorgeous blue colour. Then, to match, to go with, or to use separately, it's entirely up to you. Let's have a look at this one. I like that.
It's lovely, isn't it? And being that printed canvas, so it's a nice heavy weight. So if we're going to use it for our bags, for our cushions, we can do a lot of makes with that. Really good to sew, really hard wearing, and just great designs. I mean, this one is just beautiful.
Oh, look at that. I like that. I'll take that off for you so you can see that at home. Let me just turn it that way. This is your Queen of Hearts. Wow. Now, that's a piece of fabric, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely little variety.
That is fantastic. Again, you can cut into this. You've got all of those little areas of interest, so you can make some wonderful applique with that. Or you could use it as it is. I think as a bag, that would be amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, I've had great fun with the guys at Material Magic, just creating these little bundles.
Yes.
Something a little bit different, something special, with that great quality running through them.
Love that. So that's your Queen of Hearts, the first one. I'll just fold those up and put that on the side for now. Comes in some nice twine as well. The next one, I won't open these up fully, but you'll get the idea. So you've got your geometric. I do like this one, Joe.
Yeah, it's very modern, really nice little room set. If you want to mix and match some cushions, put some backing, put some calico on the back, it'd be a really nice little set.
Yeah, it certainly would. And this is... It's very on trend at the moment, isn't it? Very, very on trend. I'll just take that off so you can see. Very on trend to have these colours, but also designs as well.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah. Nearly 20% of that particular option has gone. These are limited, so when they're gone, they're gone. So 20% of the stock nearly has gone of that one. Now, the next one, can't wait to open this one. Oh, it's like Christmas Day.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, full-on flamingo, this one.
I'm just going to fully open these up because look at that. That is amazing. That would make a great cushion cover. Or you could cut around each of those elements. That's 1, 2, just on this piece, 1, 2, 3, 4 images separately if you wanted to cut them out. But that is very, very impactful, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then to have 3 of the fabrics with all the flamingos designs running through, it's so much choice in there as well.
It certainly is. Oh, do you know what? This reminds me of the 80s, this does. Let's open this one. There you go, nice beach style, like that, with the colours, makes the pink stand out. And then we've got one more as well. Oh, this is fabulous. Look at that. These would make it is very designer, isn't it?
It's
with that
nice,
stripe.
isn't it? Yeah.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. My word, I wonder which one will go first. I think the geometric and the flamingos are my favourites so far. Right, the next one along is the floral. So let's open this. Again, it's like Christmas Day. I love this. I know I'm making a mess, everybody, but it's nice to see. So you've got those beautiful florals. It's a nice... It's like a mocha colour in the background.
It is, yeah.
Like
so you got that mocha, but again, real small details to it. So if we're using it for smaller projects, yeah, I really like that one.
We've also got a check as well, which is nice. So let me just open this out. You've got that lovely blue check, which goes perfectly. And then the final one, oh, this is lovely. This is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, sorry, I will move the sticker and pop it there, making it a little bit...
So you've got that beautiful blue in there as well as the pink.
Yeah, I like that. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look, now I thought that was... I thought that was a dragonfly. I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just there, a little dragonfly. Isn't that lovely? Oh, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. And little Make-A-Wish dandelions, the clocks. Finally, the owl and the pussycat. Oh, will you look at these? Now, this has got like a 70s, 60s vibe.
This is
to
fun,
it,
yeah. I think we saved this, the best one for last. I love this.
Oh,
I mean,
love
it puts a smile on my face, Janice, just seeing those little owls there. And the two complementary colours of the pussycats as well.
Yeah.
Just really, really strong designs.
And if you want to cut out all of those owls with the moon in the background, they'd make great appliques.
Yeah, they would,
really
wouldn't they?
would.
Yeah, love that.
So that's one of the feature fabrics that you're getting. This is the next one. Oh, look at the putty tuddies. Look at them. Aren't they amazing? That is fantastic. That really, really is. And then finally, in that section, you've got the pink. So again, you've got those lovely, lovely designs. Lovely, lovely cats. Just take that off there, just to show you. So you've got there. That's great, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Great colour, great designs. And I love the fact that they're not lightweight. They're a good medium weight canvas, so we can use them for bags and all sorts of things, and some really funky designs.
Oh, they're amazing. Limited edition, everybody. When they've gone, they've gone. My word, I've made a mess. I do beg your pardon. Right. Next up, we're going to get to these in a moment's time. But next up, we've got a mini make-it kit. Now, Joe, tell us about this.
So I like to do a little kit, and a lot of people say to me, you know, the little kits I do, it's all about the inspiration. So we will try and get to a demo and make something out of the kit, but I like to put components together that give you that inspiration to make something different.
Yeah.
Throw something different in there. It's a really fun little piece of fabric in there of the donuts and the coffee cups. You've got fuser web, you've got calico, you've got a really nice grey quilted fabric in there as well, so some backing for some mini makes.
Lovely.
And you've got a little mini charm in there, you've got some lining, some PVC, a button, a little bit of elastic. We will get to demo and make something out of it.
Okay.
And what I had to do as well, because a lot of people know that I give the purple box giveaways.
Yes.
So if anybody purchases one of the kits, you get a free little candy bag there.
Really?
Yeah,
oh,
so
now.
the purple candy bag, and you are welcome to open one of the purple candy bags.
So we only get one with the purchase. It's $11.99, but you get one of these for free. So I will just choose one at random, okay? And I could change my mind halfway through, or I could pick this one up, or I could go to that. I'm going to use this one. Right. So let me open this.
It's great. And the beauty of this, you don't need toothpaste for these little sweets.
Oh my goodness.
So you get a little pack.
There's a lot. Can I open it up, Joe?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I?
Yeah, you've got to open it up.
Can I open it up? That's...
Come on, Janice, you can do
They've
it.
just said it's like watching their children at Christmas watching this. Can I do something that you shouldn't do?
There
you go. There you go. Please don't do that at home.
So these little inspiration bags, these little purple giveaways.
Oh, look at the little... Oh, no, it opens up. So you've got that. And then you've got the little piece of fabric there. You've got more fabric. Oh, my goodness, you get a lot in here, Joe.
There's all sorts of goodies. I can't take credit for all of these because it's been a real team effort, a big family affair with Lily, my mum.
Wow.
And we've really enjoyed putting these together, and it's something a little bit special. We know it's hard at the moment to get out. And to get that little bit of inspiration in a bag, you don't know what you're going to get, but it'll be packed full. There will be a colour theme in there. So each bag has its own colour theme. Really, really nice, really little fun thing to do where we're collaging and creating our journaling and all sorts of goodies in there.
That is amazing. $11.99 gets you your Make It kit, but you also get a little parcel with it as well. What will you get in yours? I bet you can't wait to get it home and open it up. £11.99. You're saving £3. It's 581598 is your item number. That is absolutely amazing. Now, we've got 2-minute queues on the phone, so we're very busy for the pick and mix. If you want to get the pick and mix, the best way to order would be the website, and on the website you can choose all of the different fabrics you want. If you want two of the same, it will be a continuous cut. So what would I go for? What would I go for? Oh, I'd have to go for the dogs, clearly. So I'll go for Pooches. Thank you very much. And then, do you know something? I don't know. Is it the penguins or do I go for Ocean Life? I'm going to go for Ocean Life. But you know what? If I wanted the penguins as well, I could do. I just buy in increments of 2 and the price will go up in those particular payments. So you can have more than 2 if you want to. We've just got the price there for 2 for you. Right, Joe, what are we demonstrating first?
Wow, I had to get my favourite out of the little limited edition bundles, the Queen of Hearts fabric.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. Obviously, we've had a little bit more time at home and I've been playing around and I've got myself one of the little chairs I've already painted. So I've been painting away this lovely chair.
I was going to say there's a hole in that chair.
There is a hole.
Joe,
Don't sit on it.
Joe, there's a hole in that chair.
So I just want to show you that these lovely canvases, what we can use them for, not just for making our bags and journals and things, but also they're a great weight for upholstery as well.
Okay.
So you can see it's I've still got the original foam on my chair pad, so I'm going to keep that. But as most chairs, over the time, they do sink. So what we're going to use from the Essentials range from my lovely friends at Material Magic, we've got some beautiful wadding or snow.
Okay.
Snow.
Snow will do.
It's got to be snow. But the good thing about the wadding is it's FR'd, so it's fire retardant.
It's what, sorry?
FR'd.
Right.
Yeah.
What you said then?
Very quickly I said that.
Yes, I know.
So what we're going to do with that, we're going to give a little bit of body back into this seat. So I'm going to take my foam off the top and we're just going to go round the outside with my scissors.
Ah, special scissors.
Special scissors.
For special crafters,
Super
Joe.
excited. We're going to be chatting about them shortly, aren't we?
We certainly are, yeah.
Well, maybe not me, but somebody will be.
Somebody's going to be talking about Joe's scissors.
So we're going to literally snip through the actual wadding itself. Okay, I'm going to pop that on there, just to give you an idea that these fabrics are so durable, really heavyweight, and obviously the beautiful little Queen of Hearts bundle there, I would say is my favourite by far. I'm going to pop that to one side. Okay, I want to try and keep the shape of my chair. What you'll find if you're doing chairs, the inner that goes inside, the piece of wood that goes in your chair,
yes.
Sometimes we want to get that shape in it.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't want too much on the outside of it, so I'm just going to snip this a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Than my actual, just to give a nice little plump middle for my bottom.
But never throw the bits you cut off away,
No.
'cause there's always somewhere we can use
There's
them.
always somewhere for that. Festive season, we need a bit of snow, don't we?
Those scissors cut remarkably
They're good
well.
scissors, aren't they, Janice?
Sound good as well.
So I'm going to pop those in there. Okay, so I've got my little bit of wadding, I've got my original foam that I'm going to pop back on there because it gives us a shape, and we're literally going to pop that in the middle. It's just to give us a little bit of plumpness in the middle of our chair, like so. There we go. And then we're going to get the lovely bit of duck egg blue floral from the Queen of Hearts. I absolutely love that.
That
really
is
is.
lovely, isn't
And the
it?
little tone in there is which I've already pre-painted my chair to match. So this is a little project. Don't be scared about having to go at home.
Yeah.
Really expensive to get somebody to reupholster, but it's something that we can have a go at home and do ourselves. So we're going to spin all the way over. Very simple. You can see it's got some age in it, my chair. I've got my staple gun here, and all I'm going to do is literally work my way around the actual fabric to staple it on, make a little bit of noise. It's a little bit loud.
Yeah. So that's not a normal staple gun, is it?
It's just one that I always use in my kit, so
Yeah.
very, very basic, very normal. It's a lightweight one, but it's really easy just to staple our fabrics in.
Yeah.
So when we're stapling and we're doing some upholstery, it's always good to work on one line first.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't get carried away, so we can work on from that line. I'll put one in there. There we go. And one in there. That was a loud bang. Then we can turn it, spin it round, and this is where we start to pull it a little bit tighter. Okay, and when we pull it tighter, if we can flick it over just to have a little look at it, yep, that's nice and tight, and then we'll pop it back and pull it nice and tight, and we'll pop one staple in there, okay, and we're working our way along. Very simple. It is one of those that obviously at home we'd spend a little bit more time doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to trim the fabrics off here. Again, obviously we need around about an inch to go around there. We'll use these little bits of fabric for something, no doubt. So I'm just going to snip that off there. Okay, there we go. And the same on this one. And it's definitely the fabric that I'd need to make my Queen of Hearts cushion to match this little chair, because it'd be a lovely little set then. So we're working on the sides then as well. So we're going to tuck it in, make it like a parcel, just tuck our corner in and fold it up. Okay, there's no right or wrong way. Everybody does it slightly differently, but as long we won't see that edge, so it's all going to be hidden. Okay, I'm going to do exactly the same in this corner, just to make sure that's there, pulling that up. Okay, a little bit more on there, nice and tight.
Now we're very busy. We've got queues on the phones, apparently. We're very busy, so do bear with us. And then head to the website. No, I was going to say we're busy for another reason, but we're busy because we're busy. Lots of you are on the phone lines, which is great. Best way to order, website. Website's good. Whilst we're stapling away, can I show everyone at home your scissors?
You can indeed. You want to show the scissors?
Can I?
You can, yeah. I've got about 3 staples to do, so you have a little play.
Yes.
And I have heard, he was a little late getting here, but there is somebody coming to see you.
Is there?
There is, yes.
Oh. Does it involve these scissors?
It does indeed, it does indeed.
Oh, I can't wait. Love that. 19.99, 10 inches. Wow.
10 inches, yeah, Janice. I mean, everybody knows me for my scissors.
You don't mess about, do you, Joe?
Everybody knows me for my scissors, and it's such a pleasure to bring them back to Hochanda at a great price. And the guys at Material Magic have said to me as well that they've been sort of 50, 60 years in the fabric industry, and to use these scissors, straight away they threw their scissors away, and these are the ones they got out because they're so good to cut with. They really are, and once you've got this pair, you will not need another pair.
Do you know what? They feel beautiful, and that's really important because when you do get a decent pair of scissors, you're going to be doing lots of craft with your fabric. £19.99, saving £10, 792 753 is your item number. Now, you did, Joe, say that someone else was going to come into the studio, and they've just walked in, so I think we better introduce yourself to the audience.
Hi, Janice.
Hi.
How are you? Guys, it's been a long time.
Do you know what? It has been. It's been too long, Weatherman Joe.
I have to say, Happy New Year. It's been that long.
Has it been?
It really has. Joe said to me yesterday, he said, I'm on in the evening.
Yes.
And usually I have to get my beauty sleep. But when I heard it was you, Janice, I had to come down and obviously launching the new scissors.
Yes.
I'm not a crafter, as everybody knows. But Joe is trying to encourage me all the time. And obviously, with my essentials here, I'm always looking at these essentials, trying to work with them. And now with these beautiful scissors, he said, right, Weatherman Joe, you've got to have a go with Janice.
Right. Oh, with me?
Yes, Janice, we're going to have a go together. So what we've done, he's given me one of these. He's given me a little piece of fabric with a circle on.
Do you know
and
what?
He's given you one as well.
I've got one right here.
There we go. So we're going to have a scissor off.
Okay.
So, Janice, you never knew you were going to do this on a Friday evening.
I didn't know I was going to do it live on TV either.
But we've got our 10-inch Make It Joe scissors.
I've got my 10 inches in my hand.
And what we're going to do, on the count of 3...
Yes.
OK. It's not raining outside at the moment, so we'll be good.
OK.
We're going to give it a go.
Right.
And using these scissors, bear in mind, I'm not a crafter, so you've got the upper hand on me.
OK.
OK, we're going to give it a go. You ready?
Yes.
Go.
OK, do be careful, of course, when you're using scissors. We don't really want to say that you should be racing.
It is that noise, isn't it?
But you know what? All I'm doing is just taking the scissor around, and it just cuts beautifully.
I'm using the end of mine.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I like to throw the fabric all the way in and then twist it round. I've done it. I've done it. See, my technique, Joe, I take it all the way in and then I start pressing all the way round.
But I'm impressed with mine. Being a non-crafter...
Actually, that's very good.
That's not bad, is it?
Can you do a semicircle?
I think I can.
Are you ready?
And here we've got my mic here.
OK.
So I'm going to... Oh, yeah. That's good, isn't it?
Does sound good.
What I have to say, and Joe, I hear Joe saying this all the time.
Yes.
And he does go on about his fabric and his scissors. But look at the cuts. Is it raw edge? Is it the threads that left?
Do you know something?
You'll know more than me.
Do you know what, Weatherman Joe? Do you know what I'm doing? I'm using just the tips of my scissors and I am making and creating a little picot cut.
I like it. I'm going to give it a go.
And you can see there just how perfect they've cut just using the tip of the scissors. That's how sharp they are and how precise,
really sharp, aren't they? They're amazing.
Yes,
I have to say, this now has encouraged me. I've got to give them more of a go, haven't
well,
I?
there
I
you
have
go.
To. Let's forget about the weather today. What I'm going to do is when I get home, I'm going to get these scissors, still Joe's.
Yes, yeah,
okay,
of course.
and we're going to have a little play. But I have to admit, yeah, like you said, Janice, that cut there is phenomenal.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
It really is. And that is going to be excellent for all your crafting, with your soft crafts, for all of your accessories as well. Absolutely perfect, and comes in a beautiful box as well. So do we know what the weather's going to be like,
Well, the
Joe?
weather is, unfortunately, we've had some rain. But with the essentials, don't worry, because with our essentials that we've got so many options, but we've also got the PVC. So this will keep us dry, so don't worry. We've got the PVC in the essentials.
Brilliant.
We've got our calico, which we've just been cutting.
We have, with the scissors.
In our lovely little semicircle there. We've got our interlining. I just noticed Joe using it.
I saw that.
With a bit of wadding coming from the north.
Ooh.
But if you're a little bit chilly in the evening, don't worry, because this wadding has got the key. It is super, super soft. Super, super warm.
Yes.
That'll keep us toasty.
And isn't it fire retardant as well?
How did you know that?
Well, a little bird told me, but I'm just thinking...
You have got some knowledge there, Janice.
I'm just thinking if it's cold and you're sitting by the fire...
You are indeed. And
Yes.
by the fire, you need some Hessian there on the floor.
Oh, you would indeed.
Yeah, it would look lovely. I like to use the Hessian for my plants at home when it's frosty.
That's a good idea.
Okay, but we've got no frost coming over at the moment. So what I would recommend using today would be my calico and my lovely wadding as well. So, and you can get your essentials from Material Magic, and they are great options. Everything we can use every day, and I know you're going to use them, Janice.
We certainly are. One more question, Weatherman Joe, if I may. Have you been working out?
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, hopefully we're going to see you again very, very
Definitely
soon.
will, Janice. It will not be as long as it was last time.
Well, I hope not. Well, I hope not. Yes. It'd be great to see you very, very soon,
Take care,
Weatherman
Janice.
Joe.
Take care, guys.
Thank you. Oh, isn't that lovely? I knew he'd pop in. I knew he'd pop in. Right, here's all your essentials, and this is how you pick a mix on the website. Choose, there's natural hessian, for example, you get ½ metre of that. I could choose that, I could pop that into my basket. You get ½ metre of the clear PVC, which is perfect. In fact, it's all ½ metre, so you choose, you decide, and pick any 2 items, which is a fantastic way to buy. And if you want to get hold of those scissors, oh my word, they are absolutely fantastic. They really, really are. And Joe's always told me that you need a decent pair of scissors. You need the best scissors that money can buy, really, for your crafting. And you will make those perfect cuts each and every time. Only use them for fabric, though. They are amazing. So I'm just going to cut out a little bit more. Isn't it great when you've got decent scissors and then you can just make and create all of those lovely little strange cloud shapes? Look at that. And they're excellent value for money at $19.99, and they come in a fantastic box because they are £10 off. They would make a great gift, they really would. 792 753. Oh, Joe. Did you see Weatherman Joe on your way out?
Yeah, no, I didn't actually.
Did you not?
Yeah, no, the trouble is with Weatherman Joe, he takes over the show, doesn't he?
Well, you know, I don't mind, you know that. It's always lovely to do the show with you.
He's been stealing my scissors all afternoon because he says how good they are.
Yeah, they are fantastic.
And you know, he's been a non-crafter. Let's get him into crafting more.
Yeah.
Because he should do. He should do.
I think so as well. So, how are you doing with that chair?
So the chair's all finished. It is lovely. I've got obviously my Queen of Hearts there. You can see straight away with that little bit of wadding, if I tip it up, it gives you that plumpness in there. Because it's got the FR coating on that wadding, it's good to go for safety as well.
Yes.
But it's really, really nice. And this is something now that I would love to put that Queen of Hearts cushion with it as well, Johnny.
Do you know what? That is lovely. And that could be an old chair. It could be a chair that you've got in your home that you've been meaning to get upcycled. But now you're doing it yourself. There's plenty of people throwing out old chairs that you can go and pick up, paint and then upholster like that. How wonderful, with the right fabric, with the right canvases. And let's take you through the canvases we've got available for you. They are limited editions. So the first one that Joe was using is the Queen of Hearts and that lovely, beautiful duck egg blue ditzy floral pattern. These are all fat quarters, £10.99. Love that set. Only £10.99 for all 3. Limited edition, very busy for that one. 807129 is your item number, and they come tied up in this really nice piece of twine. And how much has gone? nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, geometrics are very popular. A quarter of the stock has gone. Love these. Got a really nice, cool 60s vibe, but contemporary as well. £10.99. 807129 is your item number for that, saving £4. Definitely worth going for. And you get your lovely bit of twine with that. Now, the flamingos, oh my, a third of the stock has gone, doesn't surprise me. It's just absolutely sensationally beautiful, it really is. So your pink flamingo, you've got a little project in mind for that. I think they make excellent makeup bags, I really do. £10.99, you can multi-buy if you want to. 807129 is your item number, 3 fat quarters in each bundle, limited editions when they're gone. They're gone. That's why we say if you want to multi-buy, you can, and you get that lovely piece of twine with that. Then you've got your floral, lovely floral pattern with the checked as well, and then you've got that gorgeous, lovely ditzy pattern with chocolate in the background as well. £10.99, and then the favourite so far of our Joe is, oh, and you guys, we're limited stock for the Owl and the Pussycat, limited stock. Let me just show you the feature fabric here. These are not coming back, so if you want to get hold of it, fat quarters, that's your Owl and the Pussycat, £10.99. 807129 is your item number. I do love this, and if you're going for those superb scissors from our Joe, you could actually cut out all of those as appliques very, very easily with those scissors. You choose, you decide, and if you want to multi-buy, you can do. Why am I saying that? It's just that they're limited edition. When they've gone, they've gone. If you like it, you buy it, and you want to use it again, you're not going to be able to because they'll be gone. So just bear that in mind. Right, now we have got a make it kit for you, a mini make it kit for you. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move those out of the way because I want to avert your eyes from that for the moment, because your kit is a great. I've got no brakes on the counter, sorry. I keep surging forward like that, and I don't know why, because I'm not moving or anything, or it just keeps moving forward like that. It's just the way it goes. Right, so let's get back. Your mini make it kit. What have we got in here, Joe?
Yeah, so it's great. Your little mini make it kit there, Janice. You've got your beautiful fabric with your coffee cups and donuts.
Yep.
You've got your fuser web, calico, PVC. You've got your lovely grey quilted fabric in there as well. You've got a little handmade charm, buttons, a bit of elastic, all sorts in there. It really is that inspiration that we're going to try and give a go with the next demo. And obviously, with every purchase of the kit, you get your little purple candy bag.
You do. I'm going to open another one of those out, if that's all right.
I knew you were going to get carried away with those.
I am going to open a random one. So you get a little bag like this. Let me pop that over there. So you get a little bag like this that comes in the post. But don't let the size fool you. Don't let the size fool you. It's what's inside that counts. So I'm going to choose one, just at random. That one. I'll pop those over there and let's open this up.
They're great. I think the inspiration, and I've said it before, it's like my mum and myself, we used to go to like fairs and markets and finding different tins and little boxes full of goodies that you don't know until you get home. You open it up and you've got that surprise in there. And with massive help from her, we've created these lovely little giveaways so that everybody gets a little bit of surprise there with a mini make it kit.
Wow.
Oh, you got a pink one.
I've got a pink one. So I've got feather. I've got cotton reel in there as well. I've got a little bit of, is that leather? Faux leather, it's something in there. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look like a piece of vintage style fabric. More of that vintage style fabric. A nice little piece here. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is lovely. And then I've got all of these different pieces of fabric and ribbons and lace, and it doesn't stop there. Oh, hang on, what are these?
I love it because I obviously...
I've got some beads.
I put them in the bag, so I can't remember what's in which one, so it's lovely to see, and just to see what they've done. Nice, with the baby ribbon, and we've got some flamingos there as well, and we also have, oh, this is good in this one. Look at this piece of canvas fabric. Wow! So you get one of those goodie bags with each purchase of your mini make it kit. That is absolutely fantastic, and that's how it come to you, you lucky people. Only £11.99. 581598 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Joe and have a look at something else. Yeah, so I'm going to have a little play with the mini kit now. Just before I start, I will say that this, just to show you that the scissors, with something like this, with a fabric with the donuts and the coffee cups on, is so good because the detail there that we need, I'm just going to quickly cut that little coffee cup out there, and just to show you, you'll probably see on the overhead, that like Janice said with Weatherman Joe earlier, that we can cut right to the edge of our scissors. And it's phenomenal. I mean, you'll know this yourself, Janice, that fabric scissors can be very, very expensive.
Oh, my word.
Extremely
yes, they can.
expensive.
And do you know what? You've got to find the right sort, the right quality.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. And a lot of those fabrics as well, your traditional fabric scissors, need to be sharpened.
Yes.
So my scissors I've had for ages. I don't need to sharpen them, and it's an absolute pleasure that we're bringing them back to you. And like I said, my friends at Material Magic, now they've sold on these scissors as well, and they're fabric lovers as well, so they can appreciate the quality of those scissors. But you can see straight away that I'm just taking my time, but I'm literally cutting right to the end of the scissor. They're a really nice weight. They're not too heavy, but they've got enough there that we can go through all sorts of fabrics. And you can see straight away on the overhead, my little, let's move it down there, look. So you can see that little coffee cup. Let's turn it
And
up.
that, do you know, again, it's about the quality of the scissors to have the confidence to do that,
Yeah,
Joe.
to be able to cut that small
Yeah.
with the tip of your scissors is great. And at the value that they're on at $19.99 is phenomenal.
They
in their
really are,
little
and they
box.
come in a nice presentation
They
box
do.
as
I love
well.
the box.
Yeah.
It's sad, isn't it? But I love the box. I was so excited about the box.
Yeah, do you know what? It's nice though when you're giving somebody a gift. It means quality, doesn't it? And when you get the scissors out as well, I just like the fact that you've got the dark black handles, and then you've got that dark. What is it? Stainless steel? What
It is, yeah.
Yeah. And if I turn that around, look at that. You've got your Material Magic one side, and then you've got the 10, which of course means your 10 inches, and then you've got Make It Joe as well, and excellent top quality scissors, and only use them for fabric.
Yeah, no, you will get told off.
Yes, you will. You will. And the tip of the scissors is as sharp as the base all the way through, so they're absolutely perfect to use. They really, really are. Don't miss out on this. It's a great deal. You're saving £10, $19.99, so a great price to get them today. 792753 is your item number. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, so I like to look at my little bit of inspiration, and also like to make things that are useful as well, Janice. So.
Yep.
I have this problem, a lot of people say it, and I've heard people say it as well. We've all got these coffee cups, the travel cups, whether they're cardboard or they're ceramic, but they're always too warm. They're always a little bit hot. And they usually give you a little bit of rubber that goes around it, but it's still too hot to hold.
Yeah.
So with the little mini Make It kit, what I've done, we've got this beautiful grey quilted fabric in there. Really, really nice. A little bit of weight in there. I'm going to use my coffee and my donut fabric. Okay. So I'm going to do face to face. So we've got my donuts and my coffee cups. And I've got my lovely quilted fabric down here, like so. Okay, I'm going to get a couple of pins. We're going to pin it together. We're going to do a lovely little make that we can all have a go with. If we haven't got a sewing machine, we can use hand sew it. It's very simple to do. And we're going to show you a little concept to using that kit. One little inspiration that we can use from the little fabrics in our kit. So we've pinned it together. All I'm going to do is run a straight stitch down the side there. Move that to one side. This is where we know with the sewing machine it can be quite temperamental with me, so it might break, but fingers crossed. So we're literally going to run the two fabrics down together, he says, and we are turned on all the way down. Nice straight stitch, really quickly. Okay, like I say, if you haven't got a machine or a little bit unconfident with the machine, we can hand sew it as well. There we go. We're going to take that out. We only need to do one more stitch. Okay, obviously at home I'd take a little bit more time with it. And we'll get our pins out. I'm going to pin the other side just to hold it together. Okay, this is where I generally stab myself in the finger.
Do you know, I like this idea, Joe, because I have a reusable coffee cup, which I think everybody should have. I really do. Lots of people going out for coffee, take a cup with you, everyone. But the piece of rubber, so say I, the piece of rubber that I've got on my cup can sometimes come loose. So to make one of these just makes it easy to hold.
Yeah, no, definitely. And like I say, you still get that heat coming through. It just doesn't quite give you that protection that you need. And I like my coffee super hot, I really do.
Yeah, I do.
There we go. I'm going to tip that off. So what we're going to do, we're going to trim the fabrics. You'll see there on the overhead, I'm going to trim it back a little bit so we haven't got too much fabric on the inside.
I also want donuts now, Joe. Now you're doing it with that.
Donuts and coffee. What
do you
more
know
could we want?
What the best breakfast in the world is? Donuts and coffee.
Yeah. I'm terrible. I'm not really a breakfast person. I should be, but I don't.
I think if you find a breakfast you like, it's either donuts and coffee, or I'll go for salad and toast.
Salad and toast?
For breakfast.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, I love it.
Unusual.
Just
So you can
nice
see
mixed
again,
salad.
I'm cutting through all those layers really easy with the lovely scissors there. Take that last bit there. And what we could do now is take our pins out. We're literally just going to put it inside out. So you can see now that lovely grey quilted fabric against our coffee and our donuts. This is where we give it a bit of a shake. A bit like your socks, isn't it?
Yes.
So we've got there straight away now, we've got our top side, we've got our back side, which is the quilt. I want to put my iron on so it's getting some heat to it. And we've got the extra fabric on the sides. What I'm going to do here, get my trusty fuser web. We're just going to cut some strips. Going to get my paper scissors before somebody moans at me.
Not your fabric scissors.
I generally get a bit crazy with my scissors and do use them occasionally on the fuser web, which isn't a problem because it is good stuff and it doesn't harm them, but we will be nice and we will use our paper scissors this evening. There we go. So my iron's on, and all I'm going to do is finish the side here. So we're going to fold it over like so, and we're going to pop a little bit of fuser web on the top of it with our iron. Let me just tuck that in. It's just something that we, at my house, obviously we know it's all about myself and Lily having a bit of fun with craft, and we love to look at the pack and see what we can make from that pack and what that inspiration of something. With the coffee cup, it was very much, right, it's still too warm, can we do something to stop it being a little bit hot on our hands? So I'm just going to pull the paper off, okay, like so. Put that to one side. I'm going to fold that over, okay, and we're going to iron that down. It just keeps it all together before we put a little stitch at the end there, okay, like so. And we'll do one stitch in there. And it is, again, one of those little makes that I like to do with my little mini make. Choose one little fabric that we love.
Yep.
And you can't really beat this donut and coffee fabric for this project. I absolutely love it. There we go. Take that one out. Janice, that's 3 times I've used the sewing machine and it has not broken.
Well, do you know what? I didn't like to say because I don't want to. I don't
We've
want to.
jinxed it now, haven't we?
Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it.
So on the other end, before we get carried away, we've got our lovely little bit of elastic here. So I've got my lovely bit of elastic. I'm going to tie a little knot in there. Okay, like so, on the end, the fiddly bit. Okay, so it keeps it all together. There we go. So we've got a little knot. And we're going to do the same process on the other end. So we've got another little bit of fuser web, which we've already cut off there. And with my scissors on that width. There we go. And we're going to fold that over, like so. Before we start to stick it, we get the end of our lovely scissors and we put a little snip in the middle. Okay, so that's for our elastic to go through, like so, if he gets it. So we pull that through. The knot just holds it in place. We're going to do exactly the same with our fuser web and fold it over, like so. Get our iron, and just finishes off the edge. There we go. This is why I'm concentrating. It must be late. So there we go. Press that on there. I'm going to take the backing off. Obviously, if you haven't used the fuser web before, it's the paper backing that is peeling off and leaving the glue side down. I'm going to fold that over. We've got our lovely elastics in there, as we know. And we're going to iron that piece down. And then it's ready for the last stitch. We jinxed it earlier.
Go on, Joe.
One stitch through. He says, here we go. We're catching the elastic as we go through. There we go. So there's a few layers there, but it will still go through fine. 4 times, Janice.
4 times?
4 times in one evening.
It must be Weatherman Joe. He must have he must have tickled it and just wished it good luck.
So straight away there, you can see one here with the button that we've put in the kit. I'm going to grab my cut. I've got the button and I've sewn it down there. So I'm looking at my cup now.
Yep.
And what I've done is sewn my button in place. So we wrap our lovely little quilted coffee and donut fabric and we hook our little bit of elastic over our button, like so. You can see that on the overhead. And I've got a really nice little coast holder for my coffee so I don't burn my hands.
Love that. Yeah.
I wish there was coffee in it.
Oh, do you know what? Wouldn't that be lovely?
Be nice, wouldn't it?
That is a great idea. It really, really is. So you could make that with the fabrics that you're buying from us on the show. And remember those scissors. We're very, very busy for them. You've got a £10 discount. They're only $19.99 and they are superb quality. They really are. A gift for somebody, absolutely perfect, and a gift for you as well. Right, let's go through the pick and mix on the fabrics that we've got for you. Size-wise on your fabrics, they are all 1/2 metre by 54 inches, and you've got various different patterns on there. So you've got your bugs, so you've got some lovely greens and reds. It's not just about the pattern, it's about looking at the colours that are in there as well. Sometimes people see the colour before they see the pattern. You've got your parrots, again, the lovely rainbow colour. I think that's what I like about this, Joe.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really vibrant.
And I think that goes really well with the next couple of fabrics we've got for you. Remember, this is a pick and mix. You choose any two. So how about going for the ocean? Isn't that gorgeous? Again, with those rainbow colours.
Yeah.
I
I think that colour tone is lovely with the ocean, like you say, with the birds.
Yeah.
And probably the chameleon there running through as well.
Yeah, definitely. The chameleon.
It's hard to
you've
go
got
for
that.
two, isn't it?
It's very, very difficult. But when you've got fabrics like this which tone the colours in so well, remember, picking two, you could pick four if you want to. The price will just change accordingly. The penguins, again, the reason why I like this, Joe, is, yes, I love penguins, but I also like the colours that are in there. Because I see the colours before I see what the actual pattern is.
Although they're subtle, obviously, the penguin colours, it's quite striking against the linen, isn't it? It really brings them out.
It is very, very striking. And then you've got your corgis. We love our corgis. They're so super cute, aren't they? There you go. And you've got the different coloured corgis as well. I think there is a... Is there a corgi called a tiger corgi with the colour? Or maybe I just knew a corgi called Tiger. Anyway, we have got the bunny rabbits. Love these. Little bunny rabbits and the bunny bottoms as well. And we like that because we've got the bunny rabbits sitting there. Then on the next frame, we have got some more for you. Shimmy on over. We'll start with the ducks and the geese. Plenty of ducks and geese around at the moment, and they're lovely. There's all sorts of ducks and geese on that. Great for like a country kitchen.
Yeah, no, lovely. Table mats, table runners.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It is, isn't it? Or how about like a little laundry basket or something like that? That'd be really nice. Yeah, with a bit of wadding in, that'd be perfect. You've got your pandas, proven to be popular. So you've got the lovely pandas, and what we like about this one is you've got the pandas, but then you've also got the leaves on their own as well. So that kind of breaks up the panda pattern, which is good.
Yeah, no, it does. Like you say, the green really does come out with the panda there.
Yeah. Love that. Again, with your scissors, Joe, you could cut out these and they could all be like little appliques.
They could, couldn't they?
Yeah, and that's a lot of projects for you. It really is. Cats are always popular. I once heard that Kinda Cats were the biggest selling calendars of all time.
Oh, really?
Cats, yeah. Everybody loves kittens, don't they? Little kitty cats. There you go. Lovely. And that's a really nice tone-on-tone colour with the fabric. Then you've got the pugs. So you've got your pugs, the dog houses, the bones and the paw prints. Love a good pug. Oh, they're lovely.
They're fun.
Then you've got the pooches. We've got a little pug that lives around the corner from us called Monkey. She's beautiful. And then you've got the pooches. So you've got all kinds of different doggies there, all having fun, chasing the balls. Love that. And then we've got the kitty cats. There you go. I can move along. I keep forgetting. Sorry. Super long, stretchy arms, me. You've got your puddy tuddies there. So you've got your cats and your yarns. Then you've got your chickens and your roosters. There you go. Chickens and your roosters. And then you've got this lovely Easter bunny style. That's right. So you go from your cock-a-doodle-doo to your Easter bunnies. We love those. You choose, you decide. And you've got the chance to buy two or more. Joe, when are we going to see you again?
In a couple of weeks.
Are we?
Yeah, no,
lovely.
definitely.
Is Weatherman Joe coming along?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope so.
I think he was filming or photographing his new calendar.
Is it? Well, he has been working out, you know.
Apparently he heard that kittens is the highest selling, so he's going to try and beat it.
Oh, I I'd like to see that. He's been working out, you know, Joe. You've got to catch up with him. Anyway, we'll see you in a couple of weeks' time. And hopefully you'll have some new scissors for us as well.
Definitely.
Yes. And if you've missed the scissors, they're absolutely sensational. And you've got a £10 discount as well. 10 inches for $19.99. That's an absolute bargain. Adam's going to get some. Right, talking of Adam, he's coming up next. Do check out your baskets, though, and make sure you get what you want. We'll see you in a moment. Why I do it. Alt New One Day Special is coming up next with Adam. Oakwood Wings and Things with the lovely Karen is after that, and then we're back to the One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock here in the UK. And we are we had a very busy launch. I can tell you that now, a very busy launch. We sold that. I've not got, right, look, you know me, I say it as it is. I say it as it is. Sometimes I don't give a hoot, sometimes I don't give two hoots. I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to be straight with you. We sold out of the one-day special. It went out in 8 minutes. 8 minutes and it had gone. So that's the sort of show that you're holding on with here, as we are very, very busy across the board, though. The watercolours were very busy, the brushes were very busy as well, and we've got loads of stamps and dies on the show. It's stuff that, when you look at it, you go, how does all that work? But when you see it in action, oh my word. Literally, while we were prepping for the show and we were going down the counter, and I watched the previous show as well, we were all in awe of the demonstrations, because it's literally, you take from a blank piece of cardstock and you get a set of dies that you've got here, and it just transforms. Very quick and very simple to do, but having the right tools for the job really do help. Right then, I can see her in the corner of my eye, swaying backwards and forwards like she's on a little ship, bless her. I hope she's all right. It is the one and only, and the very, very talented. She's amazing at what she does. It's our Lydia. How are you, my love?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm very good. We've not worked together for ages.
No, I think this is the first time.
I think it's our second.
No.
Okay. Right. I think we have. But
I must have forgotten. Sorry.
You are, no, it's all right. Most people do, to be honest. But you are very talented at what you do. And I was saying this earlier when I was watching the show in the green room. Why do you think, first of all, that it's been very busy? And why do you think with Alt New that... Yeah, well, why do you think it was busy in the first place? What is it about Alt New that everyone adores?
Because it's so quick and easy, and you can get exactly the same looks as someone that's been stamping for 10 years in 10 minutes. So all you're doing is layering your stamps or dies one on top of each other to get a really professional looking project. And again, it levels the playing field with where you are in your crafting, be you a beginner or or one that's been crafting for a while. You are going to be able to get exactly the same results, and that's just how easy it is.
It is amazing at what you do. Right then, let's go back to the brand new watercolours that we're looking at here as well. These are beautiful. They really, really are. £39.99. Now, I'm going to tell you everything on the counter is dispatched from the 9th of April, because obviously it's an American company, is what we're looking at here. 159882 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £20. Now, Lydia did demo these at launch with the, I think it was with the books. It was stunning of what she did. Let me show you how all of this works. First of all, let's start with the box, an out-of-the-box experience. Look at the box. How beautiful is it? Now, it's very rare, I would thought I'd say on the telly, how beautiful is the box? But it is. Look at the box. Now, that's obviously the front, but if you turn it around, that's in there, you've got all the beautiful colourways that we're looking at here as well. Now, Lydia will be using these over the course of the hour, so do not worry. But how beautiful. So you've got all the colours that you need in there. 24 half pans is what you're looking at. So that's the box with all the colours. If it was me, I would cut out this section on the back and I'd have that as a reference point. Then you've got the case itself. The case itself is beautiful. Look at that for a watercolour case. You've got it in that deep purple with the flowers on the front that remind you of the box. On the back, you have this little stand. Now, this is not a stand, this is like your palette. So this is where you place your finger so you can use it as a palette. Very careful what finger to use. Then, as you open it up, you've got your 4 palettes at the top, which are here. So these are sort of like your mixing palettes. Then as you open it up again, these are the ones maybe you want to put your colours. The colours you're going to use time and time again. Then you've got all the individuals, 24 different colours that are in there, each individually wrapped as well. They're all individuals. They are tiny little blocks. So if you run out of one, say you use one time and time again, if you run out of one, you can change again. Whenever you want to change it, you simply take it out and you swap it over. Obviously, you wouldn't take yours out like this. I'm just showing you how it all goes in. And then literally pop it onto your finger and you're there to go. Brush in and start painting. Beautiful for your washes. Now, as you all know, I've started on my watercolour journey and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. At the moment, I'm using pens and pencils. This is going to be my next purchase to get a palette. Once I get to scratch with blendings and things like that, this is where I'm going to go for. But if you want to jump the gun, if you want to be one step ahead of the rest, £24, 24 pans is what you're getting in there. So each one of these is a pan for £20 across 2 flexible payments. 159882 is your item number, and we'll be using that throughout the hour. We'll be using. Now, we've got the detailed water brushes that we're using next as well. A third of the stock here has already gone with these. Look at the detail on these brushes. Now, they're synthetic stable hair. Stable hair, well, I never. Look at that. Now, they're all ergonomic as well. Let me take one out for you. Yeah, come in 4 different sizes. But just look, this is the number 3 that we're looking at here at the moment. But they're ergonomic. Do you know when you're at school and you're learning to write? Your kids may have done this, your grandkids may have done it. And you used to buy them things that you used to push onto your pen, and it used to tell you how to grip them properly. It's exactly the same. So it's got that perfect grip on there. So whenever you're painting, you've got that grip. You're not going to hold it on the round circles. I always find handling a paintbrush really hard because you don't know how to hold it. You want to hold it like a pen. With this, it's got that on there. It's stable. It's fluid. It's natural. And look, did you see that? Oh, look at me. Van Gogh, eat your heart out. £12.99. It comes in the beautiful case as well, in the little drawstring case, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. For a case, they could have just gone, well, we'll just stick it in any old case. No, it's in a superb case with branded case with the drawstring and the popper on there. £12.99 for a set of brushes. I think if our Catherine's watching, she would have already gone for these. She's a stickler for a brush. £12.99, 693 609 is your item number. Lydia will be using these throughout the hour as well. If you've got any questions as well, for our Lydia, email him in studios@hochanda.com and we'll put them forward. We'll put them towards. If you want to know about the brushes, how to hold them, how to start with them, when you get them home, if you've never tried them before, we'll do it. Let's start from the basics. Email me in any question. No question is a silly question. And if you don't want to, if you think, oh, that's a silly question, I can't answer that, just leave it anonymous and I'll ask it on your behalf. I'll say it was mine. Bless you. Then we've also then got the flat brushes that we've got here, which I absolutely love as well. I'm trying to find some white card that I can just pop behind there, just so you can see. As soon as Jack gets back, I'll ask him to get you from. Now you get the 4 round brushes and you get the big brush that's also in there as well. Good for your washes and things like that. We all see the Matthew Palmers use things like these, and it's always nice to have the little brushes that we've also got in there. £21.99. Nice little bargain as well. Remember, if you're going for the watercolours, it's on 2 flexible payments. You can split everything. So what you're looking at, 11 quid. 11 quid on your first flexible payment is what you're looking on that one, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Nice little case as well. The easiest thing to do, check out everything on the website. Everything is on the website for you. There are loads and loads of things on that website for you to use. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. There's so many different things on the website as well. We've got things like the books and the lantern that's on there. That's really nice with the quill pots and like the little, what's the word I'm looking for? Terrarium that's on there. You got the little terrarium. No one could help me then. With the little terrarium that you've got on there. You've also got the... I know you all tried, but no one could help me because no one knew what I was about to say. You've got the terrarium. You've also got the horse and cart with the mountain range, sort of the scenescape. I absolutely love. You'll find that all on there. You'll also find inks on there as well. But there's your brushes. There are your watercolours. I adore. The next 2, I also like as well. It's something different. I've never seen these sorts of dies before. Stamps and dies together. I'm a big fan of a stamp and die combo for the sheer fact it does all the hard work for you, let's be fair. But these are the stamps that you're looking at. So you're getting the water's edge that's in there. You also get the sentiments in there. You get the bills and the eyes and the nose and everything in there as well. And all you simply need to do is stamp. And that's what I love about doing Alt Nu. You just have to use the correct ink. Use the correct ink. And oh, go on, me when you got one. Use the correct ink. Just ink, that is. Literally just stamped. The same with this one. Just stamped out. You stamp out the beak and the orange and the yellow, you do the rest in the different colours. Using it with everything else that you've got. Also using your scenescapes from the ones that we'll look at later. Look how beautiful that is. That looks like a logo. It literally looks like a logo. Yes, Swan Productions, something like that. It's all about the neck that you've also got in there. I absolutely love it. I adore them. The stamps and the dies together, and you get the swans facing both ways, which is nice. It would have been quite easy for Alt Nu just to face them one way, but they are going one way. We can talk about this. I could talk about this till the cows come home. £19.98. 287991 is your item number. Let's see these in action. I think is the easiest thing to do. So let's go to demonstration with our Lydia. Lydia, are we looking at the swans first?
Yes, we are.
Fabulous.
So I decided to go for something really quick and easy to start with.
Okay.
So as you can see, we've got our two little swans there, and we're going to do a little bit of the sea or the lake or the river, wherever they want to be. Okay, so I'm going to take my stamp set and a piece of cardstock. So this is just smooth white cardstock. Whichever that you do have is going to be perfect. Now I'm going to take the swans. So as you can see, we have the swan image, but it doesn't have its little face yet. Don't be sad, you will get one. Okay. I'm going to be just using a grey ink for this. You could use a number of different greys, like I did for the first demo, where you kind of put some on and then take some off. But this time, we're just going to go straight on with the little body with a grey. So I'm just going to stamp that down. Oops. Pop that into place. We are going to cut these out.
So it was right in what I was saying, wasn't it, Lily, that literally Alt Nu do all the work for you. So if you're not the best at colouring, if you're just trying out in the colouring world, literally the inks and the stamps together and all your shading is done.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about where the light's coming from, because that's a big thing. You know, when you're colouring your flowers in?
Yeah.
And you have to think, all right, where would the light be hitting? Which bit would be darker? Which bit would be lighter? But that's all done with the layers. Okay.
And I like the way you get everything, and you get both of the birds facing in different ways, and you get the beaks and stuff. Because do you think, and now I'm going to push boundaries here, Lyd, if you've never worked with me before, I like pushing boundaries. The top swan that you've got there, do you think you could turn it into a turkey if you were clever enough?
Definitely.
Oh, there we go.
You wouldn't put his little face on. You would have to draw his face on.
Yeah, true. And his little legs.
Yeah, you could do that. But he could be sat on a plate. So
yes, he could. Just sitting there, though. Nothing's going to happen to him.
No, nothing.
He's
just sitting there.
He's just sitting.
So I've then taken the little face stamp, inked that up into black, and I'm just going to pop that into place. And look at
that.
It is just too clever.
Oh, my word.
Our fabulous designers are awesome. And I'm going to do exactly the same with the other little face. A little bit of black. And then pop that into position. Oh, there we go. I did press a little bit hard on that one, but it'll be okay. No one will know. No one will look too closely. And then I'm going to take the little beak images. So we have the solid part for the beak. And a little bit of a orangey colour. Ink that up. Now people always say take the stamp to the or the ink to the stamp or the stamp to the ink, but I just think just go whichever way you want to.
So we even get the stamps to fill in the colourway of the bills.
Yeah. Yep.
That's amazing.
So it's only 3 stamps to get that. So you've got the stamp for the body, the stamp for the face, and then the little one for the little beak too.
Love it. Absolutely
so
love it.
Cute. So We do have the dies for this as well in the little bundle, but my die cutting machine that I have to the side of me only takes 3 inches, so I'm just going to trim these just so I can fit it on the little plate. Okay, bring my little, just so you know that I am die cutting, it's there. Okay, I'm not that magic. Okay, so once I have these,
I like
the dies.
I like the little die machine though.
It's cute.
It is. We need to start selling this here.
He's so cute. And it takes near enough all of the Altenew dies. You know, there are going to be a couple that are too big for him, but he mostly takes everything and he's good to go.
I like the way you sort of, you take it to him.
Yeah.
I reckon he has a name as well. What's his name, Lydia? Come on.
Yeah, he hasn't got a name.
Yes, he has. Don't, you can't sit there in Wales and tell me he doesn't have a name.
When my kids were little, they used to call it the turn, so that would probably be his name.
Okay.
Because you have to turn the handle.
I'll give you that one. There's a name there. I reckon it's called Barry or Derek. Barnabas.
Okay. So as you can see, those dies has cut that perfectly.
That.
Just one little go through the turn, and we're good to go. Okay, so we've got our 2 little swans. I'm going to go directly onto a card base for the rest. Yeah. Okay. We're going to make the little river scene. And we do have that really long piece of water reflection. And I'm going to go with 3 different shades of blue, just so we can get that variant. Okay.
Oh, the instructions as well even give you a full breakdown of how to stamp it together and what stamps to use.
Yeah, so you do have the layering guide in the trifold. So that is going to show you exactly how to layer this up. It's really, really easy to do. It's really easy. It's just, I can't say it any easier. And even though that it just looks so detailed, you're going to be able to get those results again and again. And you could even create a whole background with these if you wanted to. Or maybe even if someone was getting married, you could create your own wrapping paper with the little swans on. I think that would be very cute.
No, it would be. I'm just looking at that water stamp now here in the studio, my one. And do you think if you did it in brown and things, you could use it as wood grain?
Definitely.
Oh, I'm getting good at this.
That would be cool.
I'm getting good at this crafty malark.
Yeah, if you did it in like a dye ink, like a water-based ink, you could also get a paintbrush on there and kind of pull some of that ink out, and it would even look more wood grainy.
Which paintbrushes would you suggest, the large or the small?
I would use the big fat one.
There we go.
The flat one.
The big flat one. Bottom of the screen for those.
That one.
That's the one. That one just there, the big fat one. Or Scott, as we like to call it.
Okay, so I've got my water done, and I just stamped it a number of times using lighter and lighter blues. It's kind of like a denim blue. I'm just going to stamp my sentiment onto the lightest part. I do like my sentiments to kind of go over my images, just to pull everything together. So we have that in. Need a bit of foam tape. I'm just going to cut some off. My foam roll is huge. So I don't think I need that much. I was being a bit overzealous. Okay. Grab my little birds. This one can be Derek.
This one's Derek. Here we go.
That. And then we have Doreen, and she can go next to him.
Derek and Doreen. I love them.
And there we go.
Oh.
That's so quick and easy to create that little card, and everything is, all you're going to need is white cardstock and some inks.
And yeah, literally, so you only really need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inks at tops. 5 inks is all you need to do all this. If you want to get hold of the swans as well, 287 991. Oh, she didn't freeze. We all thought you'd froze, Lydia. You were very still.
Oh,
That's
no,
very good.
I can just hold things really still.
You really can. Literally, there was pandemonium in my ear because we thought we'd lost the connection. 287991, a quarter of the stock has already gone. We are very, very busy. I'm loving this show already. Right then, Bookstyle Magic is up next. Once again, what I love about Alt New. In the packaging, you get a guide. So you're never on your own. So we'll look at the stamps first, then I'll open the packaging up to show you what's actually on the inside. You get inspiration. I love this. It is a bit like a terrarium. That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. A little lantern, because you've got that little scene on the inside. You could go quite Christmassy with this as well, and that could be like the Christmas Story or the Land Before Time that's under there. It's also very bedtime story-esque. This would look beautiful in a child's bedroom. It would look beautiful on a bookcase, just stamped out. Just stamped out on its own. But if we open up the packaging you've got here, you have got inspiration galore. And it shows you what you're going to need and how it all works that's in there. You are never on your own. And this is why I remember Alt New. For the sheer fact you are never on your own. There is always someone there to give you a helping hand that you're looking at. You can go simple stamp out and cut out, or you can go to cards like these, using embossing folders that's in there, using a bit of watercolour that you've got in there as well. How beautiful is that? Just simple. You could go really plain and simple if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you how you want to go. I absolutely love them. I really, really do. Look at that. £17.99. 536841 is your item number for that one. Get it while you can. Right then, let's move on to the rose. The fairy tale rose is what we're looking at. Now, you get quite a lot in this, which is what I adore. You get the rose itself, then you get the die, and then you also get the stencil. £32.97 is what you're looking at. 902424 is your item number. You get the beautiful rose. It's more like a layering die that you're getting in here. So all the layers have been done for you, and you can literally build it up. Then you haven't got a fussy cut because you're getting the die included as well. And if you're no good at colouring, you're also getting a stencil which you can overlay and put your colours through, which means you are going to get cards that look a little bit like this. How professional does that look? That is literally, you go to any supermarket card shop, you are paying a good £3 to £4 with these. Absolutely, at least that you're looking at. Absolutely adore them. Look at that for a card. How beautiful. You can go from that to this. Look at these now. They are absolutely stunning. £32.97, 902242 is your item number, and that is what you're getting. You get a lot for your money with that one as well. Something else that we're getting a lot for with is our fairy tale florals that you're getting here. Once again, I like these. I really do like these. I do like the open flowers. As you all know, I'm learning to the colours. This is the best way to go. It's an open flower that you've got there. You're not on your own. You get full inspiration guide on the inside of the packaging as well. Everything's numbered for you, which I also like, which means you can start matting and layering things up. You can really go to town with these. Look how beautiful they are, because they're going to give you literally flowers that look like this. Look at that. Very plain and simple, but really effective and stylish. Then you can go cards that look like that. It really is the colourways that you're getting on these. I like this next one. This next one is absolutely stunning. I don't know who it's by, but it's beautiful. Look at that. That little pop of colour that you're getting through there. Obviously, the orange one is the one from underneath. I absolutely love them. Bit of gilding flakes that you've got on there. Gilding flakes, very in interior designers. Everyone loves a bit of gilding flakes that you've got on there. Oh, I love a tassel. Takes me back to my heyday. But there's so much that you can do. Which way does that one go? That one just there. £17.99. Let me bring the swans. Can we bring the details for the swans again? Because they were very, very busy. And Lydia's demo was absolutely stunning. It's just amazing. Amazing at what she does. Absolutely stunning. You're getting the swans. You're getting the dies. and you get all the pieces that you need as well. So you get the little faces and you get the bills, and you also get the water, which I reckon you could turn that wood stamp into a little wooden border to put the swans in. It does look like tree bark. There's very many uses. £19.98 is what you're looking at. 287991 is your item number. Once Upon a Time is up next. This is our Katie's favourite, our producers, as she loves this. We were meant to get to it earlier, but I just forgot it. Look at this. I know what you mean, though, Katie. I like a scene builder myself. It is a proper scene, and it's a nice scene that you're creating, because sometimes you don't get all the elements in a scene, and the scene just looks lost. With this could be so many things. You could add anything to this. This would work for your Hansel and Gretel's. This would work for your Jack and the Beanstalks. This would work for your, your Wizard of Oz, and I've got one here for your Wizard of Oz as well, or the Wizard of something or other, in case the Wizard of Oz is a brand name. Look at that, though. Absolutely stunning. And you get so much in here. Things like the horse and cart. This is nice. I love this. These are very in, these size cards. These little DL cards that you got in there. It does look like Switzerland. It looks like where Els lives. Canada, that sort of way. Colorado, around there. But it is absolutely stunning. Just with the mountain range and the tree that you're getting in there as well. You're getting full images, which I really, really like. Imagine doing things like this in shrink plastic. Creating the scene and shrinking it down, doing your shaker cards and things like that. £17.99. That could be a skiscape if you wanted it to. You've got a path, but that could be a road, it could be a highway, it could be the trees on the side, it could be a river. Put your swans on it, there's your river bend, just beyond the river bend. I love that film. £17.99, Pocahontas, funny. £17.99, 322866 is your item number. Keeping on the storybook theme, I like these as well. These are, I have to have a little check just to make sure I'm on there. These are your storybook sentiments that you've got here. Things like that you're getting in this, just for you. I like that one, just for you. To your storybook ending. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Once Upon a Time. But it's got the fancy O, which I like. It's got these fancy starts. Every friendship has a story. So true. Just for you. Your adventure is just beginning. I love them just for the letters at the start. They're absolutely stunning. A baby is the beginning of a beautiful story. That's nice. Congratulations. On this day, your story begins. And they lived happily ever after. Oh, that's nice. Look, on this day. These are good, nice wedding cards, birthday cards, sentiment cards, new babies, things like that. Make a storybook out of them using the scene that we've just showed you. £23.99, 368145 is your item number. The chrysanthemum, I can never say this, is up next. I can never say chrysanthemum is, it's not the most attractive chrysanthemum. I can never say it. But once again, it's a build-up stamp. So it's one of these where you build up and you get the die set as well to cut it all out. Let me swing that around just so you can see what you're actually getting. So these are all the stamps that you're getting now. So once again, no good at colouring. It does all the hard work for you. It literally looks like you've put hours of work in and all you've done is a few stamps. Now, I'm quite blasé when I say that, I know. But the work has been done for you. Things like, look at this. How beautiful is that? Or that. And then that. Without the black lining that you want. So you haven't got that high. It literally looks like a watercolour. It literally looks like a watercolour. Using the same stamp, you can do that. I adore them. This is what I love about Alt New. I love when we have Alt New on the show. I really, really do. It's very modern, it's very clean, it's very crisp. Well, it can be whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be clean and modern, it can be clean and modern. If you want it to be grungy, you can make it grungy with these as well. £27.99, 961355 is your item number. From there, the layering dies. Is this the one Lydia did with in the first hour with Janice? I love this. This is the demo I came in and watched. This was stunning. And when Lydia embossed it, oh my words. Oh, I like that. When she embossed it, I lost it. I did. I even dropped a little bit of pasta on the floor. I was like, oh, I better pick that up. It was beautiful. Arabiata all over the place in the green room, all over the place. It was, though. because it took what we knew as a flower and it just put that hint on it. It just put that sparkle. It just put that shine. It literally took it to another level. And maybe that's what you're going to do. Maybe you're just going to use it as it is here. But then you've got the journey. You are going on that journey. You are starting your story. You can, even cards like this. I even think I would be able to create cards like that at home if I had it. You only need one of the small die machines. We've been through that already. There are so many samples here. Look at that. Hello. It's me. Love it. I absolutely adore them. Look at this. Same card. Oh, sorry. Same cardstock, but how different does it look? So different. This is what I keep saying it, I know I do. This is what I love about Alt New. They just take what we know and just take it to the next level. Your cards are going to the next level. £29.99. 832646 is your item number. I like the next one as well. There's something quite fun about this one. There's something quite fun, which I really, really enjoy. You have got all the books that are already in there, which I absolutely love. Look at these. This would go well with your storybooks. This would go really well with your building a scene and your storybooks and your swans and things like that. Between the pages of a book is a lovely place to be. Oh, that's nice. What else we got? The world begins to. The world belongs to those who read. Oh, that's true as well. They're all really nice. I like that little girl as well, because you can have her sitting on the books if you wanted to. Oh, another tassel takes me back. You can have her sitting on the books. You can also make your own little bookcase. These would be nice, like little new moving cades. And then make your own little window boxes. I love this. I love this little set. Then you can cut it down. You could decoupage them. Them vases, you could put some of your big flowers in if you wanted to. You could go all out. You could really go all out. £17.99. 329203 is your item number. £17.99. Everything's dispatched from the 9th of April because it is an American company. It's coming from overseas, is where it's coming from. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration, I feel. Let's look at the fairy tale florals. Lydia, are you there?
Yes, I am. So we are going to use the fairy tale florals. This does have layers, but we're going to miss those out. So this is a versatile stamp set. You can just use this if you want to, and that's what we're going to do. So I have already got this image onto my block, and I do like my blocks. I'm old-fashioned that way. I like my blocks. I'll use those all the time. And I'm going to be using some pigment ink because we are going to be doing a little bit of watercolour. So if you wanted to, if you were new to watercolouring, you may want to emboss this because it's going to kind of give you little barriers so the watercolour doesn't run where you don't want it to.
Okay.
But I'm a bit of a quick watercolorer at times, so I am going to go the messy route as per usual. But we're not going to do rainbows today. We did rainbows before. Let's go something else today.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm going to squidge that down. Hopefully I've got it all. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Look how pretty it is. And I don't know what they could be. Roses, they could be anemones. Depends what you want them to be.
Yeah, and that sums it all up, doesn't it, really? It could be whatever you wanted it to be.
Yeah, right. What colour should we go?
Oh. Do you have a plan or can I pick?
No, I didn't have a plan. I mixed this one up.
What have we got? Can we go like warm and cosy?
Okay.
As it's Friday night.
Right. Okay. Should we mix that with a pink?
Yes.
Okay, let's go with the pink. So, I'm just going to slap some colour down.
Oh. See,
if you're started with your watercolouring, you're probably going to be cringing at the minute.
Literally, this is what mine looks like, so I'm in a good place.
I'm just throwing it down. I think with watercolour, it's always going to look not great before it looks good, okay? So don't be scared with watercolour as well, and you don't need to spend loads and loads of time at it. You can really just throw it down and it's going to look great, don't worry. So I'm going to add some of that orange in that you wanted, so just dab that in. And I don't really have a plan with how this is going to look at the minute, but I'm just making sure that I've got some colour down.
You say it doesn't matter what you're doing, but it also helps with the tools that you're using as well, doesn't it, Lydia? So these brushes really do help with pick up the watercolour and hold the water and hold the colour.
Yeah, I always have like a little cloth at the side of me that I kind of rub my brush on as well. So if you've got colour down here that you think that's too dark, you can take that away. All you're going to need to do is make sure that you've kind of dried your brush off a bit, and that's going to give you a thirsty brush, they call it. Okay, so it's not dry, but it's not wet.
Okay.
And then if you roll that over where you want to take the colour off, hopefully you can see that that's picking the colour up.
See it.
And yay, and you're going to get little lighter spots there.
Look at that.
Take some of that over there. Okay. Also with this, you're going to be able to reactivate the colour. So even when it's dry, so this bit over here is quite dry, you can actually reactivate that by adding some water onto it. So there we go. If I move that, you're going to be able to see that you can move it around a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
So don't worry. If you've got watercolour where you don't want it, you can either take it away, you can go over it with a darker piece. Just don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? Let's add some green. Okay? And I know people that have been watercolouring for a while, they're going to be like, not great, but I like this messy look. I think it looks really modern. Kind of looks like fabric.
Yeah, it really does.
So I've got my green down. I've also missed some buds, so we're going to have to add them in. I'm going to take my brush again, load it up with some water this time, and then I can pull that ink out a little bit.
The watercolours that you're using as well, they sort of cover every spectrum, don't they? You sort of get, there's not just one of every colour, that you get from the most vibrant to the most subtle in there, and it covers everything in between.
Yeah, it does, and you can mix them. These mix perfectly. As you can tell by my palette, these are the ones that I go to all of the time. They actually live to the side of me by my craft desk, and they just work perfectly. And if you wanted to take the green down a bit, just grab some brown, just pop that in, and that'll give you darker shading. If you want the darker shading, I would always put it towards the base of the leaf and just dab that in there. Let's get some colour on those buds, I think.
Even the back of the box, and on every individual pan, it goes from the most vibrant all the way down to sort of the washed out look that you've got in there as well. And you've got everything in between, which I absolutely love, and especially if you're just starting out. These are going to, as Lydia said, these are going to be your go-to colours. These are something that you're going to go to everything, because I know it's a silly question, but no question's a silly question. How long's a piece of string? But if you're just starting out, Lydia, these are going to last you a while, aren't they? Yeah,
this is my first pan set, and I think I may have had it a year or two.
Oh my word.
I'm not quite sure, but yeah, it's really good. It's because they're so pigmented, you don't need a lot of the paint to get a really great colour. I'm just adding my centres in there, slopping them in. Okay. Now, to hide the fact that my watercolouring isn't great, I will do something in a second, okay? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that around. He's going to come from the top. That's where he's going. Let's grab a sentiment. And I've actually found my storybook sentiments this time, so I'm going to use those.
Change the details for those.
Just going to... When I have my sentiments, I try and keep them on the sheet to see which one's going to fit best. And I think it's going to be this one. You know, instead of stamp... Oops-a-daisy.
No.
There's something that I do all the time.
Which is a good thing. So what do you do now? If you were doing that at home, how do you get around that?
I'll show you something in a sec, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Normally I would pop like a sequin on or something, but I'm going to do something different today. There's many ways to get around mistakes. And there's no real mistakes, right?
That is very true.
So I'm going to pop my sentiment down, and I'm going to try and get it away from that splodge that we have anyway. Okay. Now, to cover over my messiness, we will be adding splatter, okay?
Oh.
But if I was to splatter over this now, it's going to destroy my sentiment, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so take that same stamp that you've just used, make sure you dry it off, make sure it's clean, and pop that directly over. And that is going to act as a mask that you don't even have to cut out, and it's the perfect size.
Why has no one ever thought of this before?
Well, they did, I did. Okay.
Well, obviously, yes. This is why you are a legend in what you do.
Okay, thank you. So, I have my little stamp mask on, which is really cool because nothing's getting past him. He's photopolymer, he's good. I've just loaded my brush up with some green. Okay, and I'm just going to flick on. Oops. Okay. I want some fatter ones just to cover up the fact that I've made a massive splodge down there. Okay, so I've added some green because that's the mess I made to start with. And let's go with some pink too. May as well add some more colour on, right?
Might as well.
But it's going to make it look really arty, like I really meant to make that splodge. And let's go with some black as well, while we're here.
This would look beautifully framed.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. I may have gone a bit to town with the splatter, but there was a reason for it. Okay, so now when we remove this, all the little splatter pieces that would have been distorting the sentiment are on this. All you're going to need to do is just wipe that off, and that's good to go. But there we go. Just leave that to dry, and then pop that onto a card.
Look at that. That is amazing.
Thank you. You can really play around with it if you're not happy. Just pull that colour out a little bit more. But yeah, just play, have fun. Don't be scared to watercolour. It's, you know, have fun with it and create some really pretty things.
It really is. But to make the pretty things, you need pretty things to make pretty things. And we've got the right tools for the job. If you've not got your set of watercolours before, the brand new Alt New watercolours, 24 is what you're getting. But as you go through, as you look at the tin, you've got all the gradients in there. Obviously, white is white. But you've got things like Tea Party that's in there. But look, afternoon sunshine that you've got. For example, let's take any one of those. Take any one, Jim. Anyone I want. So summer afternoon. So the third one in. You can go from the brightest, that's all the way here, so you can go from the brightest all the way down to what it looks like when it's actually added the water. So you've got every colour in between, and you've got this for all 24. Warm and cosy, look at that. So you go from the deepest, darkest red in your warm and cosy, all the way through to sort of your oranges that's in there, all the way down to your subtle. Then you've got your Tea Party, your red cosmos, your red sunset, your cherry blossom that's running through there. Tropical forest, rainforest, green hills, green meadow, seashore, cool night, cool summer nights, starry night, crystal waters. I absolutely love them all. I really, really do. And you get the tin as well, and you can see, Lydia said herself, hers is about between 1 year and 2 years old that you're getting. But look at the packaging. What a lovely gift for someone across 2 flexible payments of £20 or a one-off payment of £39.99. Everything will be dispatched to you on the 9th of April, because it is coming from America. 159882 is your item number for this one. Right then, paintbrushes. Paintbrushes is what we're going to look at next. These are the Alt New Artist watercolour brushes. So they go hand in hand is where they go with. But look how beautiful they are. These are your fine details that you're looking at the moment. And how beautiful are those for that detail. I like the grip on them. And it's, once again, it's the simple things we make. But look at the grip that you get on that. How beautiful is that? Ergonomic that you've got, which is beautiful to do your bit of painting that you're going to be doing, to doing your bit of watercolouring. Nice to hold as well, nice and chunky. That is number 1. And you go all the way down through to number 4 as well. You get a 0, 1, 2 and 3, sorry. Then you've got the beautiful case to hold it all together, which I adore, because you know everything's safe. But I would really think that price would be wrong. £12.99. Birchwood handles. Oh yeah, these are not just your plastic ordinary bit of conifer from the garden. This is birchwood handles. These are not just any watercolour brushes. These are old new watercolour brushes. £12.99. 693609 is your item number. Then we move to the round brushes upstairs. A lot of people are going for both, and you can see why, to be honest. Look at these ones now. How beautiful are these with the rounds? And you've got your big, thick brush in there to do like sort of water swashes, as it were, to do all your wishes in there. £21.99. Once again, these are your rounded ones. I just thought they just look classy. So classy. I like them in black as well. I really think they look really, really classy and expensive. But the £21.99, look at the ends on those. Oh, look at the ends on those, Jack. They're beautiful. 180955, it's come to have a closer look. 951 is your item number. There's something about a rounded end now. Now I know about a brush. There's something about a rounded end that I enjoy. £21.99 is what you're looking at. 180951 is your item number. Let's go back to Lydia. We've got about 10 minutes left. Lydia, my love, what do you want to show me for the last 10 minutes?
Maybe we can get through just stamping the rose. So I have started because I've seen that we were running out of time and this has gone so quickly. So I've already stamped the outline, and this is from the Fairy Tale Rose stamp set. So you can see that you do get this beautiful outline here, which you can watercolour, and then we do get the layers as well. So I'm going to show you just how quick and easy it is to pop these layers in. So I have the layers. So this is the one that has the most stampable area. What I find easiest thing to do is before you pop any ink on it is to line it up. You want to see exactly where it's going to go so you have an idea before you pop this down. Now this one has like a little cutout here where the stem is, and also I'm going to go around this edge, and I find that's the easiest place. So if I line these two pieces up, the rest of it's going to sort itself out. You don't need to think, right, I need to line every single bit up. Don't worry about that. Just pick 2 pieces or 3 pieces and you're going to be good to go. Okay, so let's go with pinky tone. Okay, so we're just going to ink that up, and it will be easier to see once you do have the ink on. So you can see that we have that cut out there that I'm going to try and line up, and then move this other piece round till this is in place over there. Okay, I'm sorry if you do see my silver highlights, but I am trying to get
No, you're doing well. We've not seen them as to yet. Now you've pointed them out, though.
I know. Everyone's going to see them. Never mind. I'm embracing them. Okay.
It's the best way. I think we all are at this rate.
There's not a lot else you can do about it at the minute.
No.
Okay. So we have that first layer in, and you can see just how pretty it is. If you didn't want so much of a contrast between this highlight piece, you can use the stencil that you are getting. But to save time, I didn't do this. Okay? So all you do is you put that in and stencil that in. Okay. So, next layer. Let's go with the ruby tone. This reminds me of a very famous Fairy Tale Rose.
Is that the Beauty and the Beast rose?
Yes, it might be.
I love that film.
Yeah, it's my daughter's favourite. Okay.
Other roses are available, by the way. The lawyers have just told me to say.
You can get a white rose.
You can get a white rose.
Yellow roses? Okay.
That was from... a white rose was from Margaret and the Beast, another film. Just trying to
yellow roses are a sign of friendship, right? So if you wanted to create lots of yellow roses, you could send them all to your friends, which would be very cute.
I only need
and
one
they're the
card.
ones that don't die. Stamped roses don't die.
That is very true. My lilies are looking limp at the moment. I've only had them 3 days.
Oh no!
I know, I wasn't very impressed.
Okay, so I've got the stem image now. Again, I would kind of check it out to see where it's going to go. Once you're happy, grab a green. Okay. Flip. And pop that in. Again, this is going to leave white highlights. So if you didn't want those white highlights, if you wanted them to be green, again, grab your stencil and stencil those in. Okay. Have we got time just to do the top bit?
Of course you have. You've still got 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to show you. Okay. So, I've just popped the stencil around the top bit. I'm going to grab a blending tool and some ink and just add that over. Now, it doesn't look as though it's done a lot, but when you do that, you can see that it's kind of blended things together a little bit. Okay. So we're going to want to pop this onto a card. Let's grab my little thing, and I did already cut this down to 3 inches so the turn can take it. Okay. A little bit of tape. I do find that having a little bit of tape on there really does help, because the amount of times that I've popped dies on and not stuck them down and they've shifted, that's why I don't do it anymore. It's definitely a bit of tape on there. So I'm just going to run that through. Doesn't take too long.
Good old turn saves the day again.
Oh, turn. He's a star, bless him. Okay. I'm going to move that out. Then we can see that this has cut. Oops. It was kind of over 3 inches. I tried pushing it, but it didn't work this time.
That is beautiful.
You can see just how pretty that is. Okay. Let's just do the same as we did before. Let's just add a bit of a darkness to the back. So the other card I used different colours, so it is going to give you a different feel. I think this one looks more autumny.
Yeah.
The more muted tones. This one's going to look more spring-like, which hopefully it'll start looking outside soon. Please, weather. Take note. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on. Let's grab a sentiment again from the Fairy Tale Rose set. There's some really beautiful sentiments. The script in there is really nice, and it's kind of a hand-written script, which is very popular right now.
And they could be used for all occasions as well, couldn't they? If you've put thank you on this one, but this could be sympathy, it could be just a note to say.
Yep. Definitely. Right. A little bit of foam tape or glue, whatever you have. And if you wanted to, you could always do the rose bit separately and kind of keep cutting at it and to create a decoupage kind of look.
Oh, that would be nice.
I give myself these ideas when I'm halfway through and I'm thinking, right, I should do that now, but I don't have time.
Well, no, we've only got another 2 minutes together. That's all we've got.
No. It's gone too quickly.
This hour has flown by.
Right, okay. So, there we go. And if you wanted to, you could do exactly the same thing as before. You can take that off, add a little bit of a mask on to add a little bit of a splatter.
I'm so going to do that little technique. I adore it. £32.97. Well done, Lydia, my love. You're an absolute star. You'll be back at what time? 4 o'clock tomorrow. You're back tomorrow. We'll see you at 4 o'clock tomorrow as well. Just some. Are we turning cameras? Turn your camera quickly for me, Lydia. If you turn your camera for me, I want to ask you one more question before you go. The rose details itself, £32.97. That was very quick. £32.97. 902424 is your item number. Lydia can come again. I adore Lydia. One more question for you. For those people, we've got 1 minute and 40 seconds. Take 30 seconds to a minute for me. Sum up. If people are umming and ahhing about Alt New, they've never used them before. They've never used your watercolours. They've never used your brushes. They've never used the stamps or dyes. They're sitting on the fence. They're like, I like them, but I don't know. I've never tried them before. What would you say to those people?
Really high quality products. The products that we do design are designed by crafters. So we have tested these and they are going to work perfectly for you.
You are amazing. Never change in what you do. You're very, very clever at what you do as well. We'll see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Bye-bye.
Just Take the compliment, Lydia. Take it. I mean it from all my heart. Take it. You're amazing. All the way from Hochanda. Thank you to Lydia as well. So many cracking demos. There'll be more demos at 4 o'clock. Remember, you can watch all these demos back again on Rewind and on tapping the app as well. Everything will be there. So if you also want a copy, if you want to go for the dies and you think, oh, what did Lydia do? You can do that as well. 902424 is your item number. Check out your baskets if I was you. Another very busy show is what we're looking at for this one, and it's only going to get busier as we go through the nights as well. This is the show that will get repeated throughout the evening. Remember as well, as I said, you can catch everything back. You can tap the app. You can jump to the website and watch us live on the websites as well. You can get all your hints and tips. From everything there. You can also say, I don't know what's wrong with me today, I think I'm on the edge. You can also get and have a look at everything else that we've also got on the show and other shows that are coming up. Don't you go anywhere. Join myself and our Cat and Geek set up next, straight after this little menu. That's true. Oakwood Archer Wings and Things and Gardens are up next. Do not miss it. Cracking little deal that we've got there. Then it's the old new one-day special. Then Sweet Poppy Stencils. Come and join me and our Karen for a bit of fun. Go on, treat yourself.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good Friday evening. It's not Good Friday, obviously it's not Good Friday, but it's a very good Friday evening to you, is what I'm saying. We are talking about Oakwood Arts now. Before we even start, before I even tell you a pittance of what's coming up this hour, I've got a happy hour for you. And what a happy hour this is. This is a happy hour with a saving, and it's also going to go back up at the top of the hour. We are looking at a paper trimmer. We all need paper trimmers in our life. If you can't cut straight with a pair of scissors, you can cut straight with a trimmer. Bone folding set, everyone needs them if you're making cards. If you want to get that crisp, clean line on your cards, it's the way to go. If you've got a scoreboard, this is the way to go. And you're going to get yourself a craft knife as well. Nice little deal for £11.97. This is what an A4 paper trimmer, 2-piece bone folding set and a soft grip craft knife, £11.97. Well, hose me down and call me Brenda. I never thought we would get that. 58 minutes you got left to get it. You got a while, don't worry. But it's going to go quick at those sort of prices. £11.97 is what you're looking at. Oh, I'm just hearing now. There's not like, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm choking left, right and centre. Well, 791806 is your item number for this one. Right then, before I even introduce this time, let me bring in my very special guest. Yes, indeed. I would be lost without her. She is the yin to my yang. She is the yolk to my white bits. What do you call the white bits on an egg? What is the white bit called on an egg? I don't know. Either way, she's my right-hand woman. I'd be lost without her if she weren't here. She's cracking at what she does. And she's the lady that got me into crafting. I'm going to put it out there. She's the lady that got me in and started my journey in the world of crafting. Well, she actually started Molly in the world and I just took over. It's the one and only, the legend that is, the leg end. It's Karen Keats. How are you, love?
I'm all right, lovely, thank you. How are
Good,
you?
I'm good. I'm excited as well.
Yes, it's a brand new launch, and it's obviously Oakwood Arts are going into doing their own launches and their own brands. This is one of theirs, and it's roses.
It is beautiful.
It's roses, but it's the start of many. But obviously, you know, you don't bring a great big load. You bring it in and do bit by bit. Trying to perfect it.
And you make it affordable. This is what you've done. You've made it affordable for everyone to get hold of. Yeah. Because you don't just get one thing with this. You're not just getting one rose. You are getting a family. I don't know what a family of roses is called either.
Bunch.
You are getting a bud. Is it a bud? Oh, a bud. Oh, yeah, I suppose it would be. Rosebud, yeah. So you it's 9 o'clock at night. I should be in bed watching The Circle. Now, what you're getting with this, 50% of the stock has already gone here. So what are we getting? Let's break it down for you. You are getting a set of stencils. Now, some of these stencils, especially like the big one that you've got here, and some of the ones that you're getting on here, match over with your stamps. So if you're no good at colouring, you can overlay your stencils, put them over your stamps, obviously stamp them out, overlay, and colour it all in. It's a simple way to go. But the stencils themselves, we know what you can do with a set of stencils. We know where you go. You can put them, stencil through them, obviously, use them as stencils. You can then use your stencils as embossing folders, so you can emboss with a stencil as well. As we've seen from our abs, he uses stencils to stamp with, so you're going to get the negative on that piece of paper and cardstock that you're getting on there as well. Not only do you get your A5 rose stencils, we also then get the stamps. Now, the detail in these stamps are absolutely phenomenal. Nice ones to colour. If you're going around the watercolour route, I think watercolouring's very on trend, or it's just me, I've noticed it more because I like it more. It is very on trend at the moment. Once again, to do a bit of watercolouring, these are the sort of images that I look for because they're easy to colour and you can practice your blending, you can practice your leaf design. And in theory, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, and you know I only say it from the heart, if you do go wrong and it looks a mess, you've not wasted a lot of cardstock on a big old stamp. They're still big, impressive stamps. But in the grand scheme of things, if you're doing it, don't take a lot of... I can show you how much it takes up. So literally, we're talking A4?
That's A4, yes.
A4 cut in half, that's every single stamp.
Yeah.
And I reckon if you were thrifty, you could move some of these about quite easily. But this is what they stamp out like. But it's true, Karen, if you are learning to colour, or whether it be with your alcohol pens, whether it be with your markers, your watercolours, whatever you're colouring with, it doesn't matter, crayon, you can't go wrong. It's a nice size, it's not too big and it's not too small.
That's right, not too big, not too small, and all your shading is there for you, to guide you. Your shading is guided with the drawings. They have been hand-drawn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, the graphic designers hand-drawn them to go to match. Once you have coloured them in, don't worry if you go over the edge because you can just cut them out. And the dye, the inner dye, there's two dyes. There's an outer dye that gives you an outside edge, and then you've got the inner dye, and the inner dye actually fits it perfectly.
It really does, and look at what you're getting. So the detail that you're getting with this embossing. Now, this has not been run through the embossing folders. These are what you're getting on the die. So these are the dies. So there is your matte and layers. So you've got your matte and layers, then you've got the detail. So this one that looks like a palm tree is that background. So you could do that in black and then cut it out in white, cut it out in red, whatever colour you want to do. That's just one sheet. Let me show you the other sheet as well, because this is where the big rose comes in. So once again, you get your mattes and layers that you've getting in, then you get the big rows of your matte and layers, then you get your leaves and your twigs and your branches that you can really start. Things like this, you can start making your wreaths. Your wreaths, and turn it around and go the other way. So you've got left and right in there. I absolutely adore this collection, I really do. And look at the freedom price on it, £22 and a couple of pence. £22. It's well worth becoming a freedom member. Well worth becoming... Now, I can't tell you why I keep banging on about it, but you know why by now. You would have had your emails. It's well worth now becoming a freedom member. I can't stress it enough. Just become a freedom member today. It'll all be sorted. But become a freedom member today if I was you. So that is your stencil kit and your dies. Then we've got cardstock. Now, this is good cardstock. This is very strong cardstock. Now, you get 12 sheets of each of this. So you're getting 36 in total at 300 GSM. Oh, yeah. So we're talking bags, we're talking boxes, we're talking frames with your 300. We're talking construction weight. But look at the shine that you get on these. Let's do one at a time. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh, something about that. Like a lighthouse. Look at that lighthouse. And that's what we want. We all want lighthouses. Look at that. Beautiful. From there, you're getting your purple. Loving the purple. It does look like a lighthouse, doesn't it? It does look like car headlights. And then, oh, look at this. That's me being a ship. £9 and... That was a ship, by the way, nothing else. £9 and 99 pence. 152840 is your item number, 12 sheets of each colour. You're getting the red, you're getting the pink, and you're getting the brilliant rose colour as well. Then you get your staple cardstock, and sort of like your traffic lights that you're getting here. This is time, you're getting 15 sheets of each. 45 sheets in total, 270 GSM of your red, your yellow and your black. And if you're going for your happy hour deal as well, your bone folders, you can crisp lines. Now, are these coloured to the core?
They're coloured to the core. The other ones are one-sided and coloured on one side. On the clear side of the other ones, you can stamp onto the back of those, but they are fully cut through to the core. Go beautifully with the ladybirds and the snails.
Yes, they do, which we're coming on to next. You see... Oh, you're good, you are. You're good. You can come again. £9 and 99 pence. 861117 is your item number. And they do go phenomenally well with the next sets that I've already got. We are talking ladybirds, we're talking snails in this, and we're also talking, I love these stencils. I absolutely adore them. There is so much that you can do. Run that through your die machine, whether it be the leaves, whether it be the bark, and just get that background that you've already got. Run it through, that's what you're going to get. That's from the stencil. Look at that. And then, using your ladybirds, creating a bit of grass from your green, putting some embellishments on, this is what you can start to create. This is beautiful. How stunning is this? Then you can make little acorns, if you wanted to. That's a little good. But that doesn't have to be an acorn. That could be a lamp. That could be an old-fashioned...
lantern.
Lantern. Is what, I don't know why I held it like that. I was going very Dick Van... I think you was thinking
where they used to hold them up on...
I was going a lamplight. Dick Van Dyke, my old bamboo, is what I was watching this morning. And he was going around lampposts in the middle of London. That's what I was thinking of. But you could go lampposts. But look at your little snails and your ladybirds that you get. Even in shrink plastic. Look at this. How beautiful are your snails? Not the best of them on black. There you go. How beautiful are they? Absolutely stunning. And then obviously you can go for your good old-fashioned cards as well. Big old stamps and what you're getting, and big old dies, and you get extra in die form. £49.95. 010113 is your item number. You're getting 2 of the die sets, 2 of the stamp sets, and you're also getting 2 of the stencils as well. 2 flexible payments on this is £24.98. The quickest and the easiest thing to do, jump to the website. Everything's on there. Everything's on the website for you, so you can go for individual dies if you wanted to as well. Maybe you want to go for individual stamps. That is also up to you. Maybe you only want to go for the stencils, you want to go for the cardstock. It's entirely up to you, but it's all there. You go to your budget. That's the best thing to do. Go for your budget. We've also got some essentials. We've got the glue on there, we've got the foam tape on there, we've got red line tape, and we've also got your happy hour deals. Your happy hour deals are also on there. Have a little look at your happy hour deals. And come and keep us company. Myself and Karen, we're here. Jack's here. Katie's here. Jimmy's here as well. We're on the Facebook. We're on the Facebook as well. So come and say hello. Come and give us emails. Send us in some emails if you wish. No real subjects, just if you've got any questions for our Karen. We'll be happy to hear them all. Right then, shall we go for a demo? Let's go for a demo, and I think we should build a tag. Should we go down the tag route this time? We've seen a card, let's do a tag. Right then, Karen, what are you up to?
A right nice simple tag. So I'm going to just do some stamping. Now I did emboss the original ones, but you can see there how it's embossed. I can emboss it if you want, or just stamp it. Which do you want me to do?
Let's emboss.
Do you want to emboss?
Friday night.
It's Friday night, lovely.
Friday night, then it's Saturday, Sunday.
We've got, we're going to do it with clear embossing powder, and the reason I'm doing it with clear is because if I do it with black, I might get little bits all over.
Oh, we don't want little bits.
We don't want little bits all over, so therefore I am going to use a black ink pad. And I was going to use VersaFine, however, let's go...
Now, go on. What
Sorry, let's go for Memento because it takes a little bit longer to dry, and that means I'll be able to stamp it all.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, yeah. You know, like on your mirror plate as well, you know the mirror plate that we bring?
Yeah.
If you use Memento on that, it works so much better. Oh. So I'm going to start
60% of this collection now has already gone.
Wow.
There's the collection for you. 60% of the stock has already gone.
And I'm just using the black underneath just to make sure it, you know, just something to stamp on. But you can see the leaves and how beautiful that they are. If I wanted to cut these out with a die, the die will fit them exactly.
And you could use them for all year round, right? If you did these and inked them in a brown.
Oh, that's autumn and winter.
You've got autumn and winter.
Yeah, do them in yellows as well. That's really autumny. Yeah. A leaf is a leaf. I know that this is a rose leaf, but you can also put them with different other ones.
I'm no Alan Titchmarsh, but I wouldn't know whether that was a rose leaf or not, to be honest.
It's only through card making and crafting that I found out.
Well, she's become a bit of a Charlie Dimmock.
Oh, I've not. No, no. A flower's a flower, but...
Are you a gardener, though, at home? No, I take that as a no.
Dad, my garden needs, my lawn needs cutting.
Give over.
He's 78 and he cuts
Oh,
and
hang
cuts my
on, I
lawn.
can't be having this.
Yeah.
You need to cut your lawn.
Oh no, my dad does it for me. My dad
Do you make
does
him a
it.
brew?
He doesn't drink coffee or tea.
What does he get then for mowing your lawn?
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Karen.
Oh, he's lovely. He's lovely. They do anything for me, my parents. They're really
I
good.
can tell.
Yeah.
Mow your lawn.
They feel sorry for me because I've been single for so long.
Well, we can change. Do you want me to change that this evening?
Oh, no,
If you would like to go on a date with our Karen, email in your item number 712-119.
I'm just going to make it loud now so you can't hear.
I could be like Fred from First Dance.
Oh, no.
We could make this happen, Karen. We can make this happen.
Been on my own too long, Adam.
What are you looking for? What's your ideal man?
What's my what?
Ideal man. Get black hair.
Invisible.
Invisible. Best way.
Invisible, I think. I don't know. I don't think about it these days.
Tall, dark, handsome, Birmingham accent.
Tall and dark, I end up with neck-ache.
Oh, true. I was going to say something else. I'm going to stop in trouble.
So we got a nice little bit of embossing going.
Well, we've had 4 emails so far. One from Stan, 93. Says he loves long walks in the parks and pina coladas.
Oh no.
We've had one. Who's that one? We've had one from Roger, who's 111. Oh no, he's just ill. He's not 111. He's just ill. We'll get well soon. We'll get well soon.
Oh, Adam. Oh, you're incorrigible. Oh dear.
And we've just found a website for you as well.
Yeah, go on.
It's like uniform dating, but it's called Crafters Date. Craftersdating.com.
Craftersdating.com. Nobody would put up with me, Adam.
Of course they would.
You know what? I can't find my stamp.
And John Lockwood. He'd have you.
No, he wouldn't.
He would.
He wouldn't.
He's taken.
He's taken.
Well, I never knew this.
John's fed up.
He's
not
probably
a-
watching, to be honest.
John's fed up, not a hard up.
Bless him. He has our Sam.
Yeah, he's probably fed up, not hard up, love.
Right, what are we up to? Let's get back to demonstration rather than finding
we're going to do some more stamping, and I'm going to go in again with Memento, and I'm not stamping it just. I'm going to emboss it, I'm going to colour it, and then we're going to cut it out, and then we can ink up and do it there. I've all got I don't know why I come to demo. When I come with you, you just knock me straight off my stride.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all right. Oh, that's that really thick card. I best put that to one side. I can't fold that in half. It's that 450 that I brought through.
You need a Bernie man.
Oh. I used to have a dog, that were all right.
They're the best. I find they're the best things,
Oh,
to be
they give the
honest.
sloppiest kisses to dogs. When they jump up at you, you're not expecting it.
I've been with a few girls, to be honest, on the side. I don't even like to say that. I'm telling you, I have that.
Yes. You're very lucky now, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're very lucky now. Somebody decided to actually have you. How much did you pay her?
Well, you could say. Oh, thank you. I've only just got that last week. So we're chatting to me, being. How much did I pay?
How much did you pay her to have you?
A lot of money, I can tell you
I
that.
bet so, I bet.
Cost me a fortune.
Does she? It even gets worse with children, doesn't it?
Fortune.
So, shall we cut it out first or shall we colour it? I think what we'll do
What
is
would you do at home? What's the best way? Let's go back craftily. What is the best way? If we've never done it before, what's the best way to go? Cut first then colour? Or colour because then you can go over the lines and then cut?
Yes, if you go over the lines, and also if you're trying to hold that, colour that, you could end up...
Oh, you could end up ripping it.
Ripping it and everything else, but yeah, let's colour. So we're just going to do with some pencils, and I'm just bobbing it in where the green is. Not worried about where it is because I'm going to use my Zest-It. I'm going to use the blending solution that I've got. Just going round in nice circles. And you can see I've got two colours there. With the embossing, it's made it quite thick on the stem, so I'm just going to make sure that that gets coloured in there.
What pencils are these?
They're called...
Are you allowed to say?
They're not from here,
Okay,
no. But they're nice. They are nice.
They're not from round here.
They're not from round here,
They're
no.
not from round here.
They're not from round here.
Okay, fair enough. Are they watercolour pencils?
Nope. No,
Are
they're
they normal
just
pencils?
they're just normal pencils, yeah.
Just lead pencils?
They're lead wax
They're
pencils, yes, wax pencils, and you can see how nice it's going on. And I'm not doing it really gently. And don't forget, I'm going over the embossing, so it's it's embossed. Got an embossed line as well. It just makes it nice and bright when you emboss onto it. I'm doing it all in yellow. I need to change my colours up. It's it funny where you do something, then you do a demo, and then you change your colours, and then you forget you've changed your colours halfway through, and you end up with it half purple, half yellow. And then I'm going to pop the orange in just at the bottom in the dark bits, and you see where all the lines are, where the shading is. I'm just bobbing some in there, and it's not worrying me one little bit. So there we go. And then I've got my Zest-It. I find one of these better.
Oh, okay.
And it just...
Oh, to blend them.
To blend, yes, yeah.
What's in your little pot?
It's Zest-It.
So?
Zest-It.
Oh, okay.
If you go on the website, they might be able to find it. We did have it on.
Zest-It?
Yep. Yeah, we did have it on. We had these on with the foam. And it's just smells of...
Who's it by? You know? No, it's not. Zest-It we're looking for.
Is a trademark of J&T Blackman Limited. LE96TU. We had a show of them on. We had a show with it on. And I've used it. Cheryl introduced me to Zest-It, and I've always used it since Cheryl introduced me to it. A lot of people use